Oh, hello. Hajime mashite. Kurono to moshimasu. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Let's go through events. Ooh, Rini getting first. Very nice, very nice. Congratulations, Rini. Thank you. Thanks for checking in, Rini. I hope your day's going well for you. Trying to get caught up here. Hey, what's up, Arctic? Thanks for checking in this morning. Hope you're doing well. I heard a resub in there. There it is. Up to 14 months now? Damn, Star. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, I'm sorry I kind of spent your entire stream annoying you yesterday. I'm sorry, Star, but thank you for resubbing. I appreciate it. Oh, okay. All right, I think we're good on events. Let me go through chat. Also, my model's too bouncy. I tried making it less bad, Nyun. Oh, son of a bitch, Nyun. All right, who did it, Nyun? Who did it, Nyun? Oh, I just realized I never set it up for TTS to do that redeem, Nyun. I just realized I never did the TTS portion of it. Who just redeemed that, Nyun? Oh, of course it was... Hold on, Star did the head pet. Who did the actual happy Nyun? Oh god, chat is going by so quickly, Nyun. I realized I made a mistake, Nyun. Oh, it was Star. Okay, Nyun. So, I made a deal with Star last night, Nyun. Before her stream started up, she came to me with a proposition, Nyun. She's like, hey, you want my smug face redeem, right, Nyun? I will trade you making a smug face fucking redeem, Nyun, in exchange for you making happy cat mode redeem, Nyun. And I'm like, you know what? Fucking bet. All right, fine, Nyun. So I spent some time yesterday evening before her stream started getting all that shit set up, Nyun, and I apparently missed fucking the TTS portion of it, Nyun, so whoops, I can't hear in TTS whenever that gets redeemed, Nyun. So I set it up, and it very clearly works, Nyun. And I made it a bit more expensive, Nyun. I hope y'all fucking enjoy. And Star was like, oops, my stream started. I made the redeem, Nyun. But whoops, my phone won't charge, so I can't do face tracking today, Nyun. Yeah, this is how Star sounds, by the way. So she's like, oh, well, I made the redeem, but you can't redeem it. Also, I'm not streaming until Thursday. And now I'm stuck with this fucking redeem, Nyun. And I didn't get shit in return, Nyun. All part of the fucking Star Master plan, Nyun. Anyway, something to go through chat. Rini lives in the PC? She does. She's a permanent resident of my PC now. Oh, okay, Nyun. Let me get caught up. Meowdy? Oh, it's funny that you should say Meowdy. You said, I'm pretty sure you said Meowdy before the redeem went off, Nyun. Onion, Nyun. No onion, only Catboy, Nyun. Hi, Val, Nyun. Good morning to you. Or I guess good evening in your time zone. CronoOni, you can thank Ghosty for that, Nyun? No. Oh. Oh, good God, Arctic. My TTS bot just butchered every last word of that, Nyun, but I appreciate it. I was a whiny baby yesterday? I will time you out, Ebrietas. How dare you, Nyun? He's still whining? Ah ha ha. Shut up, Nyun. Whiny baby to... You know what, motherfucker, Nyun? I'm gonna just... I'm gonna end stream at this rate, Nyun. Whiny baby Prince Nyun! What? I hate all of you. No, not Princess. Oh, okay, Nyun. Okay, Nyun. Anyway, Nyun, now that I'm finally caught up on chat and all of you have fucking amused yourselves, I hope y'all choke on whatever you're eating or drinking while you're fucking laughing your asses off, Nyun. Princess Quo- Alright, Rainy Nyun. I was fighting with your AI bot? Yes, Nyun. I was, in fact, fighting with Star's AI bot, Nyun. Star has a bot like I do. Instead of Blind Oni bot, Star has a Comet Otterbot, Nyun. Comet is Star's really adorable mascot on her channel, Nyun. And I decided to start fighting with it because I don't like AI or LLMs. The limited learning, whatever, limited language model, Nyun. So I decided to fight with it, Yun, and I kept trying to fuck with it. And I did trip it up a couple times. I asked when like Puerto Rico got annexed, and it's like, where is that? Can we go explore there? And then I asked another question 5 minutes later now, and it's like, well, at least I'm not, an island out in the middle of nowhere or some shit like that. It was like, so you do know what Puerto Rico is, Yun? This thing's lying to me, Yun. I fought Starsbot for quite some time, Yun. And I started asking it really absurd things. It started getting really upset with me, Nyan. She's like, please, for the love of fuck, stop. But I was compelled, Nyan, and I annoyed the fuck out of her for like 4 hours last night, Nyan. I'm sorry, Star, but thank you for the resub. And I appreciate you tolerating me, Nyan. Even if you do run out of your patience for me, Nyan. But yeah, I fought an AI language model for like 4 hours last night, Nyan. Anyway, Nyan. And he lost. Fuck you. How did I lose? How did I lose, Nyan? Anyway, Nyan. I swear I will time you out, Nyan. Oh, good. Nyan mode's over. Great, Nyan. Well, I'm glad the fucking redeem works properly. That's great. Well, at least all that. I never tested any of it. Just like, fuck it. I'm just gonna enable it. If it doesn't work, whatever. And it's an impartial bot. You can't win against those. I can try to corrupt it. And I can try to break it, Nyan. I realize in hindsight that those two redeems aren't on interdependent cooldowns of one another, Nyan. They're both on 1 hour cooldowns each, but they're not on cooldowns that are linked to one another, Nyan. And I just realized that that's a problem, Nyan. I think what I need to do instead is, instead of re-enabling the redeem after the 5-minute cooldown of Nyan mode is over, Nyan, I think I need to put it on a 1 hour wait time for cooldown, Nyan. Okay, Nyan. Well, that's an oversight that I didn't think about, Nyan. And y'all took advantage of it and shows violence, which honestly I commend of you, Nyan. But at the same time, fuck every last one of you, Nyan. Or at least who the fuck redeemed the second one, Nyan? Oh, weird as shit. Okay, Nyan. Gotcha, Nyan. Okay. I see, Nyan. Listen to me eat what's left of my yogurt then, Nyan. Good morning or good evening, Selena. Thanks for checking in. Welcome to my nightmare, Nyan. You've done nothing mean? That's fair, Arctic. I'm sorry, I take it back, Nyan. My chat is full of sweetie pies. Y'all are wolves in sheep's clothing. Hi, Selena Nyan. You like it when I talk with my mouth full, Nyan? I wasn't raised very well. I am a demon after all. Have a nice meal. Yeah, I was running late this morning, Nyan, and I'm finishing the last like 4 bites of my yogurt. Mm. Thank you for the hydrate, Selena. I appreciate it. Thank you, Nyan. Finish off my seltzer as well, Nyan. Okay, Nyan. Seltzer and breakfast is finally done. Ugh. Road stinky, smelly demon, Nyan? You're the VIP here, Nyan. What does it say about you? What kind of seltzer? If I ever drink seltzer water, I drink whatever has 0 sugar in it. The 2 different brands that I typically will drink from, Nyan, are I believe Polar and Waterloo, Nyan. But I don't have seltzer that's got any sort of artificial or sweetening or any sort of stuff like that in it. It's basically just bitter soda water, Nyan, with whatever flavoring is in it. Once you drink it long enough, you get used to it. It tastes really good. But typically it's really bitter if you're not used to it, Nyan. I don't know. But Polar and Waterloo typically are the two that I drink, Nyan. That you're amazing, duh. You know, Rini might be spitting some facts, Nyan. You're a Waterloo person yourself? High five, Arctic Fang. Hell yeah, Nyan. Yeah, Polar is cheaper, Waterloo is better tasting. Depends on what's on sale or anything along those lines, typically, Nyan. If there's any specials or whatever. Waterloo is always going to be top tier for me, though, Nyan. Spindrift? I don't know if I've ever tried that one, Nyan. But I try to stay away from any sort of either sweeteners or artificial stuff or anything like that. I don't like the artificially sweet seltzer water, Nyan. That stuff is awful. Yeah, okay. I'm still getting fucking spam calls from that dumbass that doesn't understand their own fucking area code, Nyan. Oni has been getting calls all weekend long for fucking quotes for all sorts of random shit, Nyan. Yay. Yay, Nyan. Tastes more like juice, IMO, Nyan? Yeah, exactly. I don't like the artificially sweet stuff. The bubbles are bad for your teeths? I have fantastic quality of teeths, thank you very much, Nyan. Can't you see my fangs, Nyan? Old man's gonna get gummies at this rate, Nyan? I don't drink nothing but seltzer. I drink primarily water. Like, maybe a third of what I drink in a day is seltzer water, and the rest is all water. Nyan. Nyan mode's over. Great. I need to figure out how to interlock those cooldowns, Nyan. But my car insurance, no, it's auto insurance quotes. I've gotten quotes for like Windows installments and stuff like that. This fucking person on the other end does not understand what their area code is, and I keep getting quotes for all their crap. It's like, thank you for soliciting my fucking telephone number on the internet and harassing me. Yeah, Val. I completely agree. The aftertaste of sweeteners, whether it's artificial or otherwise, is just kind of gross. It's just like, bleh. I don't like the taste of it, and I don't like the texture in my mouth. Did I just change the happy one to 2 hours? No, the happy one was 2 hours to begin with. It's 2 hours. It's only redeemed one per person per stream, and they also it's a bits redeem as well. The bits redeems for both are still only 10 minutes apiece, so you can still do those as much as you like. But the more expensive one is a 2 hour cooldown, and only one person can do it, or you can only do it once per person per stream. So you can do it multiple times in one stream, but you have to all like collaborate who wants to fucking do it every 2 hours. Yes. If you want the rare happy cat, you have to pay. And it's on larger cooldown. Enjoy. You don't see fangs? I got teefies. How dare you? I've got Oni teefies. Wait, did she forget my fangs in this model? Oh my god, I actually may not have fangs on this model. I have to fix. No, I've got some fangs. Never mind. There's some incisors there. They're just not very huge. I could have sworn this model had fangs. Well, oh well. Fake demon? How dare you? You're a fake ghost. Windows for me to see out of? Yeah, exactly, Star. Good morning, May. Thank you for checking in. I hope you're feeling good today. I hope you're doing all right. Oh, spin juice or spindrift. Oh, the tart ones are really strong. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Tiny fangs are there. Thank you, Val. I appreciate it. What's the difference between Nyan mode and happy Nyan mode? Okay, all right. Look very closely at my model right now. This is normal mode. This is cat mode. Still has the grumpy face. Still has the cat ears. Happy cat mode is happy face. It's something my model artist decided to put in there with the Nyan mode, and I never used it. And Star convinced me yesterday to turn a redeem out of it in exchange for one of her redeems, Nyan. So I've got like 5 different states on this model, and I'm using like 2 to 3 of them at the moment, Nyan. Oh god, I just Nyan because I saw the ears for some reason. You're a real ghost, Sniffles? Oh, I'm sorry, Rini. Let me give you gentle head pets. You're a real ghost. You haunt my PC every day. Oh, what's up, Copycat? Hope you're doing well today. I hope you enjoyed your art stream. Hey, what's up, Necrophyte? Welcome on in. Good morning to you. Enjoy your lurk, Ebrietas. Good luck with your lurk and work today, man. Thanks for instilling violence in the community. Got to run for work, Arctic? No worries. Enjoy. Have a good lurk. Have a lovely work day. Functional but low spoons. Excited for Bloodborne. I'm glad to hear it, May. I'm glad that you're functioning. It's better than most of us could ask for a lot nowadays, but I'm glad to hear that you're still up and around. Well, up in terms of sleep, maybe not physically up though. But I'm glad that you're still with us. You can't tell. Oh no. Happy cat mode kills you. Yeah, it's a full redeem now, May. You can thank Star for that. It's cute. I'm glad you like it, Selena. CronoOni. Oh no. Oh no. Art was good. Excited to see more Bloodborne. I'm excited to try and see more Bloodborne today. Last night there was a storm that rolled through. Enjoy your lurk, Spirit. Don't forget to check in. Anyway, I hope you're having a good one, Spirit man. Thanks for checking in, or at least thanks for the lurk. At least, I want to play more Bloodborne today, and we're gonna play more Bloodborne today. But a storm rolled through last night, and whenever there's weather that rolls through, the high and low pressure changes fuck with my eyeball a lot, and my eye is in bad shape today. My eye is very tired and it's sore. Similar to like people with, bone or muscle injuries and stuff like that. Like, I've got a bad knee and the cold or the weather makes it hurt. Like, my eye is the same way. It gets really messed up because the pressure system screws with it puts pressure on the blood vessels in my eye, and the blood vessels in your eye, whenever they expand or contract, can actually change the shape of your eyeball, and it screws with your vision. If you've got a normal eyeball that can actually adjust to that quickly, it's not a problem. But when you have really fucked up eyeballs, or at least one that barely works at all, it takes a lot longer for my eye to adjust to the pressure, so it screws with my vision quite a bit. So we'll be playing Bloodborne on extra hard mode today. Also, I'm falling behind because I'm yapping. Thanks for checking in, Spirit. I appreciate it, man. Hope your day's been going well. All right, I'm good there. Let's get caught up on chat. You're not going to be saving up that much for Happy Cat mode? You'll never be able to whammy. You'll just ask Cub stuff off it. It's a rare thing, May. It's supposed to be rare. That's just how it is. You meant to check in, not lurk? Oh, no worries, Spirit. It's all good, man. I'm not reading that message, Reedy. I am not reading that message. How dare you? Oh, no. Oh, no. Your grandma has a bad knee? Yeah, everybody's got a bad something somewhere. Half of my body is bad. Oh, here we go. You feel it in your spine, so I understand. Yeah, it is what it is. Pressure systems move in and out. People can tell when storms are coming based off, oh, like, my knee hurts, my back hurts. This, like, it is what it is. My vision gets really cloudy, and I was like, am I having a bad day? Is my health being really weird? And then I'll look outside and I was like, oh, it's overcast as fuck. Okay, that's why my eye is fucked up today. It just is what it is. Pin that message? No. No. No, no, no. 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 Bad Rini. Rini's choosing evil today. Bad Rini. You have a bad brain? But it can't even do a cool oh. Who doesn't have a bad brain nowadays, Spirit? Allow us to all commiserate as a community together with you on our bad brains. Yeah, everybody's got something that they can feel something with, basically. Everybody's always got something fun and spicy going on. That's awesome, Necrophyte. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's pretty much it, May. You got it. Brad brain? No, stop. leave my brain alone. Brad brain gate? Okay, all right. I see we're latching on and choosing violence today. In other news, The hunt emote, like I mentioned, was going to be limited just to the first week of stream for Bloodborne. No, really. God, I'm starting to fear and hate that emote. So the badges are all done and over with. If you earned your Oni Hunter badge, whether you subbed or you watched or both, congratulations to you. The badge is now no longer available. The emote for Hunt is also no longer available unless you are a tier 2 or higher sub at this point. I didn't know if I should put it on a higher sub tier or if I should put it on bits or something like that, but I did mention that I wanted the emote to be limited. So the emote is now only available to like May. And I think Swift and I think myself. I just wanted to make the emote limited for a while. I'll probably bring it back down when I get more emote slots and like that. But I want people that were here and that earned the badge to have, that special time where they know that they have the badge and nobody else has access to it because they were here. I want the badge to be like not just cool for having the badge, but I want it to be extra special. So we'll bring the emote back eventually. Of course, it's still available on Discord. But on Twitch, the Hunt emote is going to be limited for a while until we gain more emote slots, which is in, what am I at? 57 points right now? I think I had 65 sub points is when I get my next one. So in another eight subs or so or something like that, I think is technically when we get another emote slot or something. Wonderful. Violence is never the answer. Question, the answer is yes. Necrophyte, you are the only other person I've seen on this entire platform that knows that phrase. Fucking absolutely fantastic, Necro. I've said that a couple times on stream and nobody else has ever heard that shit. It's a nice emote. It is a nice emote, but I want people that have the badge to feel special about it for a while. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's May, and I think it's whoever's tier 2 and above has it. You were here, Pog? Yeah, that's kind of how it works, Star. Making a sub emote? Yeah, it was either going to be a high, like tier 2 plus sub emote, or it was going to be for bits or something like that. You don't know how to sub in a higher tier? Like the app doesn't even have that option? I don't know how the mobile app works as much because the mobile app is inaccessible as fuck. So I know how the desktop stuff works and whatnot, but unfortunately for mobile, I'm not entirely sure. I'm sure there's like a drop down menu or something. You say that all the time? Hell yeah, Necrophyte. I love that phrase. I don't even know where I heard it from. But I know it and I enjoy it. Nobody else has used the violence quote? No, I've never heard anybody else really use that. You'll change your badge, Vince? SMH? What do you mean? You don't want to keep the hunter badge on? Got to start watching on your laptop? I mean, whether you watch on your phone or you watch on whatever mobile device or anything else, it's fine. But in terms of if you want to do like a higher tier subscription or something like that, you might have to do it through the like the web app. Nope. Oh, you did change it. Football. And you changed it to soccer? Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Rini has betrayed me today and wants to hurt my feelings. I see. Also, for anybody that's in chat right now that's listening possibly to the music in the background, I'm going to make a bunch of people feel really old in like 30 or 40 seconds here. Listen very carefully, and you're going to hear it, and you're going to be like, oh my god, I haven't heard that in decades. Once this track actually finishes. I think Spirit's the only one that caught it before, the last time it played on stream. Anyway. Getting high-pitched over here? Maybe. She changes it back. Yes. Okay, good. All right. Let's all listen closely. The younger people aren't going to know what the sound is. Some of you are becoming very aware of your age. All right, who in the chat wants to raise their hand and admit their age and tell me what they know what that sound actually is? Star was the first to be like, holy crap, really? Yep. It's the sound of a 26 to 56K fucking modem dialing up in the background. Like, really? What is this, AOL Online? What is this, the 1990s? Play it again? It sounds familiar. It's the silent sound of a dial-up modem back when the internet existed over telephone lines instead of high-speed data communication lines. That's a really good idea, Meg. I don't know why I just tripped all over and wanted to call you 4 different things. Probably because my TTS still has you as a different nickname. Yeah, Selena, back in the age where the internet wasn't constantly always on, you actually had to use your telephone line to call in and dial up over your internet to actually connect to a modem and connect to the internet. It wasn't always online. The internet existed in some wild-ass fucking states before it exists in the way that you know it. You don't miss that sound? Nobody misses that sound. Nobody misses that sound. You heard that somewhere else, like maybe in a movie? You can hear it sometimes in The Matrix when they're using a telephone to go in and out of the Matrix. There's a similar sort of sound. I guess if you're old enough to know what The Matrix is, maybe? I don't know. It reminds you of your grandpa. Okay, May. All right, making me sound old. Anyway, now that I've dated myself and everybody else in chat that knows what a 56K dial-up modem is or what the actual sound of it is, back when you had to get the internet from a disc. You had to get your internet from AOL Online on a fucking free child disc and then dial up on the internet using a modem in your telephone line. Man, technology internet's come a long way. Anyway, let me go find my let me find my schedule before I fucking cringe myself into the fucking early grave. Also, I see Val, but I don't see Ghosty. I hope the two of you had a wonderful weekend and had a nice convention. While I'm stalling for time here, while I'm trying to find my schedule and bring it up, while I try not to focus on how old I just made myself feel. Anyway, here's the schedule for the week. It's kind of foolish that I'm putting the schedule up, to be completely honest with you, because it's the same fucking thing all week. We're going to be playing Bloodborne this week. I'm going to try really hard to get towards the end of the game this week, and we're going to try real damn hard to finish it next week. Starting next week, I'm trying to get through Bloodborne. I'm still going to be playing Bloodborne after the first playthrough is over. It'll still be the focus of the stream for the most part, but I'm going to finally, and there's a couple people in chat that are really excited about this. I've had bits donated. I've had people shouting at me. I've had people DMing me like, bro, you need to start playing Kingdom Hearts. I'm like, all right, fine. So after Bloodborne is over, I'll start playing Kingdom Hearts 1. I have the 1.5 2.5 HD remix, and I will start playing Kingdom Hearts 1 as soon as Bloodborne is over and I finish my first playthrough. I will still be playing Bloodborne on stream to do multiple runs of just like fucking around with different weapon sets and like trying the game out, because I really want to spend time with the game. I got to make up for lost time, you know? But after we do our first run, I'll still stream it like 1 or 2 days a week just to fuck around with it. And we'll just, you know, play around, try other weapons out. I want to get the full experience of the game. And then we'll start focusing on things like Kingdom Hearts. Eventually, later on in August, when Final Fantasy Resonance comes out, I will probably put Bloodborne on a 1 day a week or no days per week. It'll probably just be my backup game, and I'll just fuck around with it. But Bloodborne isn't going anywhere, but it's going to become less and less prevalent on the channel after I finish the first playthrough. It will no longer be the focus, and then I will start split streaming it with Kingdom Hearts, and then eventually Final Fantasy Resonance. So that's more or less what to expect in the coming weeks, in addition to whatever collabs happen. Your grandparents never swapped off a dial-up until they physically couldn't anymore? Wow. Wow, that's insane. That's insane. The con was nice. I'm glad to hear it, Bill. I hope you and Ghosty had a good time. Saw plenty of cool things. Maybe get some really cool merch. I hope your feet are feeling all right as well. You probably did a boatload of walking. You cosplayed for the first time in a few years? Hell yeah. What'd you cosplay as? Although I asked this and I haven't watched anime in like 4 years because of my eyesight. I may not know the character. And yeah, Kingdom Hearts, happy face. Yeah, everybody loves Kingdom Hearts, but Oni wasn't. All right, I know this is going to be hard to believe, but Oni growing up, as much of an angsty teen as he was, never really got into Kingdom Hearts. Angsty teen grows up to be a adult male demon on the internet. For some reason or another, I've played Kingdom Hearts 1, and I got to the final boss and beat it, but my disc got scratched, and I never got a chance to see the ending of it. And I've played through like maybe a third to a half of 2. And I never really got hardcore into it, but people have been like, bro, you play all these JRPGs, you have to play Kingdom Hearts on stream. I'm like, fine, all right. I got the 1.5, 2.5 HD remix pack on sale on Steam for like $20. So I'll start playing through that franchise, as I will, at some point in time or another. A tiny con? Oh, that makes sense. I gotcha. Sylvian from... Oh, you did a Pokemon cosplay. Okay, cool. Very nice. Very nice. Anyway, before I lose my train of thought, even worse than I already have. Yes, so we're doing Bloodborne for the week. If I beat Bloodborne early somehow, I don't expect to beat it this week because I'm choosing to do the Chalice Dungeons on stream with a twist. I will be going through the Chalice Dungeons in offline mode because I can't play online because it's not on PlayStation Network. But at the same time, I have a way to sort of cut down on the amount of time spent in Chalice Dungeons. I have a way to not sacrifice. I think so far, I haven't fully tested it. I think I've got a way to not spend materials when I make a Chalice Dungeon, which I'll explain what that means in a minute. But eventually, once I get towards the end of the base game, I'm not going to get the final ending. I'm going to get the first 2, and then I'm going to save the final ending for the finale after I finish the DLC. So essentially, the way Bloodborne is going to work is I'm going to play through. I'm going to get to the point where the game can end. I'm going to get the first 2 out of 3 endings. I'm going to save the 3rd ending for after the DLC. We'll do some Chalice Dungeons, and then afterwards we will go into the DLC, finish all of the DLC, and then come back, finish the last Chalice Dungeon, and then I will finish the actual base game. Because the game has sort of been rebalanced with the DLC in this version of the game, so the final bosses of the game are up to the level of the DLC or harder. So the way I'm doing it is actually by difficulty progression. But if this was the original version of the game, this wouldn't work this way. You two are Leafy and it's Sylvian? That's really cute. Now I need a full group of evil demons. Oh, evolutions. Got it. Got it. Evolutions. Got it. Okay. That sounds really cool, Val. That's really great. That sounds really cool. Oh, I need to get caught up on chat. Y'all are talkative today, and I'm getting caught up whenever I yep. Actually, I think I am caught up. Am I? Yes. Oh, okay. I thought I was behind on chat for some reason. Anyway, so yeah, that's the plan. In Bloodborne, at least, we're in the last third or so of the base game. Once I get through the final third, we'll take care of some of the endings. We'll do some Chalice Dungeon stuff to get caught up. Then I will head into the DLC. We'll go through the DLC for a day or 2. We'll finish that up to the best of my ability, although I don't expect to go through the DLC quickly because the bosses in it are fucking hard. And
very good.
Afterwards, we'll come back, finish the last Chalice Dungeon for the achievement that I need, and then afterwards, we'll finish the game. And then I will start playing Kingdom Hearts the next day, probably. Sometime next week, in all likelihood. You're just replying because I smell? The power of Oni smell compels you. Enjoy. Enjoy the onion musk. Enjoy that smell. Thank you. I see. Also, in other news, Oni has added more secret sound redeems to chat. There's actually one sound redeem that I've had for almost a year now that not a single one of you has ever found. In addition, I added, I think, an extra 3 or 4 last night, and there's actually one specifically that is only available for one person at the moment, so have fun with that. The only hint that I will give you is, except for the one that's meant for only one person to use in chat, all of the redeems that I added are game-related to games that we've actually played. So there are, in chat, similar to, Star knows a couple of these ones, but when we played Silk Song, I added a couple sound redeems. So if you type in specific words in chat, it'll trigger a sound, and then my bot will acknowledge it, and it's on cooldown for like 5 minutes or whatever. But there's a couple ones from Silksong. There's a couple from a few different games in the channel. But at the moment, there's one that nobody has ever found. By the way, this is not the first time I've mentioned this, and I added another 4 last night, I think, in addition to one that only one person in chat has access to. Who hasn't been used in forever. Hey, it's from Silksong. It is what it is. Also another one. Oh, did I misspell it? I think I misspelled it. Did I misspell it? I am misspelling it. I don't know. I don't remember how to spell the boss's name from Silksong that has the Trobio redeem. Bummer. Oh, that's because I put too many O's in it. Let me see here. There it is. There it is. So I've had secret audio redeems in chat for a long time. But I added a couple more last night. Okay, I got it just before Copycat did. Trobio has like 5 different audio redeems. The Awu has 2. But there's I want to say a total of 8 now sound redeems for chat for hidden ones. I keep trying to add more for games that we play as we play them in stream as funny little tee ha-has. But there's one in particular for one of the first games I ever streamed on the channel that nobody has found, and I don't know if anybody ever will. But there is one in particular that I added, and so far only one person that can channel could use it. And it's a redeem that these people can type in that is a much needed stress relief for a couple of the individuals here, but only one person, like I said, has access to it. For whenever I piss them off or they get grumpy or upset, they have a way to counteract my brattiness and demon-like behavior. In fact, I actually made a joke in reference to it in Star's stream yesterday, and then I immediately said, I have an idea, and then I went and made the redeem. Your Twitch lags? It's okay, Copycat. You can do Trobio again in 5 minutes. May is interested. Rini kind of knows, but I don't think Rini's gonna figure it out. And Star's like, wait, what? Rini might be onto something here. Anyway, yeah, so I tested those out and they all work in chat and stuff like that. And yeah, we'll have to wait and see. But there's a couple ones specifically for Bloodborne that actually got added. I will at least hint there's 2 Bloodborne sound redeems that are available in chat. That's fine. That's all right, May. So we've got 2 Bloodborne redeems. We've got 2 Silksong redeems. We've got a couple from other games that I've played. And there's one actually from the first really big game I ever played on the channel that none of you have ever still found. And it's one of the most fucking absurd ones that I have too. I should probably change the trigger for it. Instead of being this character's name, I should probably change it to the word that they say in order to trigger it, but I don't want it to trigger every single time somebody says this really common word. So it would have become really annoying in a hurry. Anyway, I want to test out this redeem that only the one person can use, but I don't want to ruin the surprise, so I'm not sure how I can hint at it to see if I can get them to say it. Let's just say there's a certain somebody in chat that I've referred to whenever they get angry as me as a personal character of mine as a reference to an anime. And we'll see if they can figure that out. We'll see if they can figure that out. She immediately figured it out. Oh, okay, that didn't take any time. That took no time. So that's on an hour-long cooldown. Enjoy that. Oh. Oh my god. That took no time at all. She immediately knew what the fuck I was talking about. Okay. So for the uninformed, that is there have been times where I've been hanging out in other people's chats and shit where Rini just fucking immediately like launches on my ass. Just fucking and we'll team up with Star too, and I'm contemplating giving Star access to that too. But at the moment, I've jokingly said that Rini is my fucking Kagome at times when she gets pissed off at me. And I you know what? I offered her the fucking Osiwari. For anybody that doesn't know the Japanese equivalent, that's Sit Boy from Inuyasha. I couldn't find the English voice line for it, so you just get the fucking Japanese version of it, which I think is better personally for me, but I have it at the moment, so it's listed as only checking for people that are VIP, but then I have a conditional setup at the moment, Star, so it only checks for the username to be Rini. I contemplated letting you have it too. And I don't know if I should or not, because I feel like both of you would want to use it maliciously. I can easily add Star to it though. But I wanted to see if it actually worked first, and it does. It works. Yeah, I can do it too, but it's on a 1 hour long cooldown. Anyway, I'll probably add Star to it now that I know that it works. But yep, at the moment it's VIP and above for the two fucking women that are in my stream that constantly want to slap me around. And I thought it would be really fucking funny. So congratulations, Rini. Now people be like, "Where's Rini in chat? He needs to fucking be Sitboyd." I'm glad that works. It was also an experiment in fucking around with my bot to see if I could make conditionals work for it properly, like if I could do the actual conditional action for it properly, and it did. So yay for me. It works properly. Yay for me. You know what? We still got a time left to yap for a quick second. I'll tell you what. No, I'll do it later because I have other stuff with my bot to do. So congratulations, Reedy. I'm sure you're probably going to use that quite a bit. Anyway, so yeah, that's some of the rare sound redeems that I have and stuff like that. There's still one that nobody else has used, but you have to play Clear Obscure to know what it is. Anyway, man, I wasn't expecting her to get that quickly. That's fucking funny. I hope I didn't fucking peak my microphone too hard. Anyway, we've got what, like 10 minutes before I hit my first ad break, so we'll just yap for a couple more minutes. Oh, that's really goddamn funny. Anyway. Oh, I haven't laughed that hard in a while. I haven't laughed that hard in such a long time. Okay. Can't wait for somebody to do that in the middle of a fucking boss battle. Yeah, so in addition to the sound redeems, we also have the Happy Neon mode redeems that you've already seen if you were here from the start of stream. That's available for bits in addition to channel points. And, yeah. I was also contemplating add a die now redeem, but I figure while I'm doing it through progression through Bloodborne, maybe not the best thing to do. But I can't wait for somebody to like spend 50,000 channel points to like, hey, kill yourself in a video game while I'm like about to kill a boss I've been progressing on for hours. I'm sure that'll go over probably well. We might have that redeemed sometime soon. Been trying to work on other stuff in the channel now that I'm getting more free time, and I'm not spending all of my free time working on getting Bloodborne to work. Anyway, anybody else got anything to yap about? Anybody buy anything cool on Steam lately? I actually went through my library last night and I saw that I didn't own DMC5, but I had played it. I'm like, you know, that'd be kind of cool to play on stream. And I looked at it, the DMC5 plus like Virgil DLC is like $5. So yeah, that'll probably happen. Apparently that storm will be approaching soon. I just need to buy it. Oh, God, I need to find something else to yap about for 10 minutes. I can't start Bloodborne with only 10 minutes to go. Oh, speaking of Bloodborne, I did go back through the Nightmare Frontier off of stream, and I suffered. I suffered through that fucking poison swamp to grab every last bloodstone chunk that I could find, and one of the arcane tools that I was missing, because there is an achievement or trophy to get all of the arcane tools. So I went back to go get the Messenger's Gift, which is basically Mimic Veil from Elden Ring. essentially. But I had to go through some poisony areas and deal with some winter lanterns and shit, and didn't have a good time, but I made it through. So I have everything now from Nightmare Frontier, but fuck, that took hours. That area is awful. I hate Nightmare Frontier, man. That place is garbage. That place is my worst night. Like the other nightmares that you go through in the game are so much better than that one. Awful. Fucking awful. Also, nobody has said anything since Osuwadi in chat. Is my chat broken? Is my stream still live? Okay, no, it's fine. Thanks, Rini. Not live? Okay, cool. Cool. Also, Rini, you haven't said anything about the redeem that I set up. I don't know how Rini feels about it or not. Okay, that's fair. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. At least it wasn't pineapple on pizza. Anyway. So I did some farming in Bloodborne. I'm a little bit higher level. Maybe like 15 levels higher, which is not a little bit actually now that I think about it in hindsight. But I was trying to get some farming done because I felt like I was behind in a couple stats. So we'll go over that once I get in the game. I really don't have anything else to yap about for the next couple minutes, but ads are going to start soon. I guess I can go over what I did in the game. Let me go do my posts really quick. You're looking forward to the next right moment? I figured you would. I'll probably offer it to Star as well, but Star will use it for anytime she wants to fuck with me, and you're just going to use it whenever you know it would emotionally hurt me. Like, oh, he just died. He got too big a head. And then fucking sip away. But that's been a running joke for a while now. Figured why the hell not. I was inspired to work on sad redeems last night, so here we are. Alright, I'm going to fire up Bloodborne for a brief moment here. But I'm not going to do my go live post until I come back, so we'll just fire it up and whatnot. Just fire it up for the time being. Alright. Oh, my eyesight is not good right now. Also, I still have the game running at 2K. Just as a quick heads up and whatnot. Also, I discovered that I had to redo some key bindings, but the quick item menu up here for me to like turn on my lantern and the fucking monocle and stuff like that is touchpad right. But I don't have a touchpad on this controller, so I rebound it to back, so I don't have a gesture menu anymore, which is fine. That won't matter for a little while, but eventually I will have to rebind it if we get to the other nightmare today. There's only like one time in the game where you actually have to do an emote. You only have to do a gesture like once. Anyway. Thanks for the heads up. Oh, you're welcome. So at the moment, we're pretty high level. I've gained probably like 15 levels since the last time that I played. I finally got my strength and my skill up to 25. Arcane is still going to be at 18. Stamina is still going to be at 20, because you don't really need much more than 20. I am currently trying to get my vitality up to 50, which is a very more or less hard cap. Enjoy your lurk, Selena. Thanks for hanging out. So I'm going to try to get my vitality up to 50, and then afterwards I'm just going to keep popping skill nonstop until that hits 50. I do get equal amounts of damage between strength and skill at this point, but skill, if I get the same amount of damage for point and strength that I do in skill, I get the same damage boost, but skill also dictates the amount of damage that you do with visceral attacks, so it's more beneficial to do that. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Selena. And the stretch as well. So once, if I manage to hit 50 with skill before we finish the game, I will probably either start leveling strength to probably 30, so I can use the cannon. And then after that, I'll probably just start leveling up Arcane. Because Arcane is going to be a stat that works for a lot of weapons. All weapons scale off of it. I don't know if I'll use any exclusively strength weapons unless I make a strength exclusive build. But I want to get my Arcane up because there's another weapon that I might replace this one with. This greatsword with the actual sword that's modeled after. I might use that one as a DLC weapon. But I might end up using that one a little bit, so we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see how that one works, but... Anyway, so yeah, now I have my quick item menu, so now I don't have to worry about the stuff that's on the bottom. But I do need to re-equip my auger. So we gained a couple levels. I got a couple stuff. I leveled up my sword once because I got extra bloodstone chunks from going into the Nightmare Frontier and actually gathering everything. I did not restock my bolt paper. Where's my lantern? There it is. No, it wasn't the lantern that I wanted to put up. Damn it, I just... I'm paying attention to what I'm doing here. I need to throw on my auger of Ebrietas. That is not the auger. That is the auger. Okay, now I have to go back here and redo my lantern. Oh, my lantern. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There it goes. Okay, cool. Anyway, so yeah, now that I have the quick item menu available to me, I can zoom. Hey. How are you? Anyway. So now I've got access to lantern and stuff like that without having to actually go through my quick item menu and stuff like that. I leveled up a bit. I finished Nightmare Frontier. Oh yeah, and I have the... I'm wearing a candle snuffer. I did finally buy the gold Ardeo, which is the helmet to go with the Executioner set, so now we're in full Executioner mode. And I can even relive the old ladder bonging ding 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 as you go down the ladder in the clock tower in Old Yarnum. Snuff said. Okay, Reedy. Reedy's getting her puns in early today. So yeah, I did equip the gold Ardeo. Where is it? This thing was 60,000 fucking runes, man. This thing is insane. But it is the Executioner's head. So I'm channeling my inner pyramid head today. So we'll do that for a bit. Anywho, now that all of that is over and said with, we're going to... Oh, that reminds me, I need to bring up my checklist. We'll be starting off in Cathedral Ward today, because I've got some NPC quest lines to take care of. We're going to get another 1/3 umbilical cord today, in addition to some other things. A couple NPC quest lines to finish off and stuff like that. Hi, Spaz. Oh, he wants to crawl on my armrest. Hi, buddy. He's rubbing his face against the microphone. Hi. Yeah, you want to headbutt the microphone? Saying hi? Uh-huh. Yeah. Good boy. You're very, very sociable this morning, aren't you? I appreciate you wanting to, like, rub up against stuff and be really handsome instead of trying to claw my fucking arm. Always appreciated. Hey, what's going on, Hubs? Thanks for checking in, Sniper. I appreciate it, man. Hope your day's been going well. Okay. Well, now that we're caught up on all the stuff that I've done off of stream, it's kind of time for ads, unfortunately. I just wanted to at least briefly overview before we get started. We can get all that stuff done. I will go feed my cats, and when we come back, we'll actually get started. But like I mentioned, we're going to start off in Cathedral Ward today, and I'm going to do some NPC quest lines and get some of that stuff done. And then we will come back and do Yahar'gul, the Unseen Village, which I think is... Yeah, here you go, right here. The Yahar'gul Unseen Village does tie back into the Hypogean jail. We will get to that eventually, but we need to go through now that the Blood Moon has risen. We're in the final stages of the game, or at least in the last third of it. So we'll be progressing through that today, and we'll get to do a couple interesting boss fights. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Anywho, now that everybody is here, and now that everybody's been yapping for an hour, I'm going to go play my ads, so I can go feed my cats and use the bathroom, and then we'll actually get started proper. Fixed it, thumbs up. Oh, boy. Da boy. Yeah, we have Despaz. He's hanging out behind me. He's always here for like an hour during the first bit of yap because he wants food, and he's like, "Hey, Dad, you know, food's gonna happen soon." I'm like, "Yep, I sure do." And he's like, "Hey, is it happening yet?" Nope, not yet. Oh yes, I did give Rini a unique command. Yes, I did. It's on an hour-long cooldown though, so you might see it, you might not, or I guess you might hear it, you might not. But anyway. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I promise I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'm gonna go feed my cats. We gotta play some ads. And then on top of that, or at least when we come back, I'll get started. I'll see you guys in just a few. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome on back from ads. It's time. Who's ready for some Bloodborne? All right. It's finally time. Hey, what's up, Raptor? The said 20. Also, no peeking. You're streaking. Just make sure you stay warm. Stay warm. Do your best. Also, welcome on in. Hey. I need to move my foot pedal a little bit. There it goes. All right. We're going to get started. I need to start. God, I just got done playing Elden Ring, and I feel like I want to hit triangle for everything, and I don't want to accidentally heal myself. I actually lied. I'm going to go to Central Yharnam first, because I remember we have to finish off our boy Gilbert's questline. If anybody remembers Gilbert, he was the dude in the window at the very first lantern that eventually gave you the flame spray. He wasn't feeling too well. And unfortunately for Gilbert, he took a bit of a turn for the worse. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, Gilbert. Gilbert, unfortunately, is no longer with us in human form. He's breaking out of his shell a little bit, or at least out of his fur. And that's the end of his quest line. We got a claw mark for it. That's kind of nice. Claw mark increases the amount of visceral damage you do, I think. Maybe? Hit triangle? No. Bad reading. Strengthens visceral attacks. Yeah. This rune specifically gives you an additional 20% attack to your visceral. That's pretty nice. That's if I was doing something like Ligarius, that would have been really nice. Like really nice to actually have that rune. Let's see, a Carol rune that transcribes inhuman sounds. The claw mark is an impulse to seek the warmth of blood like a beast. It strengthens visceral attacks, one of the darker hunter techniques. Although, the difference is subtle. Runesmith Carol describes the beast as a horrific and unwelcome instinct deep within the hearts of men, while Clawmark is an alluring invitation to accept this very nature. How distinctual. It's good for me? Oh, okay, I see. Yes, hitting triangle and using all of your blood vials, it's good for me. It's a good thing. Thanks, Martha. Doing all right? I'm glad to hear it, Raptor. How is the purging of weirdos? So far, we've only done one today. Just that guy. I've only purged that guy. But we're about to do a little bit more here. So now that we've entered the Blood Moon phase, NPC questlines have moved forward. A couple things have changed. If I hadn't killed Yosefka would be dead right now, and we could go get an item off of them. Or at least as Yosefka's imposter. Inside of the Cathedral, though, here in Uden Chapel, our priest person here is still there. Ariana shouldn't be here anymore. I don't think. I don't know why she's here. And our nun friend is still here. Why is Ariana still here? Hold on. You can hear the baby crying in the background now that that's all started up. Defeated the old Yhar'gul beast. Right, I can go do that. Oh, right. Okay, Annabelle, the prostitute, she doesn't actually move on just quite yet. We have a little bit more to do. At this point, the nun has outlived her usefulness, and I believe I can murder her for a rune. Yes. Cool. Alright. Say goodbye to the nun. Oh, I think she's lost her shit. Oh yeah, she's lost her shit. She's gone a little bananas. Yeah, she doesn't give us blood anymore. She doesn't interact. She doesn't really do much of anything. But you can get an Uden Wraith from her. We already have one Uden Wraith to begin with. We have the +2 Uden Wraith. To remind really quick, the Uden Wraith rune is one of the ones that gives you bullets back whenever you get a visceral attack. Yeah, we've got the +2, which we picked up from Yosefka. This is the +1 that you pick up from the nun. But since she doesn't give us blood or do anything else anymore, we don't really talk to her. We're going to keep Gran alive, though. Gran Gran's cool. Except Gran is not really wanting to give us sedatives at the moment. Oh, because we attacked the other group. Right, okay. Anyway, so we're going to go upstairs here. We have another quest line that we're going to do very briefly here. As we attempt to make our way through here. It is dark as fuck. I am having a heckin' struggle right now. It is dark as fuck. You'd think with the blood moon out that it would be kind of bright, but it is not. Yeah, calm down, I know. Calm the fuck down. Say hi to Eileen for a second here. I need that stuff to reset. Okay, good. So if you remember Eileen the Crow, we helped her a couple different times, including killing Heinrich out in Gascoigne's arena, but she's not doing too hot.
Oh. Is that you again?
Hi.
I'm afraid I've made a bit of a blunder.
Oh, no.
I'm just going to have a short rest.
No.
No, don't worry. I've taken blood. Enough to save an old woman. No more dreams for me. This is my last chance. What a fool I am. I'll have to tread carefully. But that thing still lies in wait. Turn back. This is my score to settle.
So for talking to Eileen and getting her quest this far, she gives us the wait gesture.
My prey lies in wait this way. Turn back. This is my score to settle.
It is, but I'm gonna settle it for you. That sounds like a visceral experience to you. God forbid women do anything. Hey, it's not. All right, calm down. What did I do? I killed an NPC for an item that wasn't doing anything anymore. There it goes. Oh, yep, there it goes. Okay. Something about Cathedral Ward up at the top Cathedral is just fucky with this game for some reason. Whatever. Oh, I'm gonna have to restart it again because there's no noise. Okay. Well, hopefully it quick saved after that. Nice. Well, that's 1 to the crash counter live on stream. That's +1 to the crash counter. For anybody that is in fact keeping count. $50 crashes? That's like 4. It's like 4. It's like 4 in however many hours.
Oh. Is that you again? Turn back.
Okay, cool. Anyway, so yeah, this is gonna be an unpleasant experience. The thing, unfortunately, that damaged our crow friend Eileen here, is out here, or inside of the cathedral. You actually can't teleport to it at the moment. You have to wait. But we're gonna have a really hard PvP fight here on our hands. Keeping count, not you. Yeah, okay. So, in order to finish Eileen's questline, we have to find the last hunter that she's been hunting, and this one fucked her up, and will fuck me up probably too. But if we're lucky, we'll get into a good loop with it here, using the 1-2-3 combo with a greatsword in addition to Augur of Ebrietas. No promises, but this is part of the reason why I leveled up a little bit. This guy is now in the Grand Cathedral and in Vicar Amelia's boss room, but this is the guy that Eileen's primarily been hunting. And this guy's fucked. This guy will shred. I think he's using Shikage, which is the blood-tinged katana. And this thing, I can get 2-shot by this guy pretty fucking easily if I remember correctly. But I don't see him. Alright, let's go see what we can do here. There he is. Hey, buddy. He also can use the old hunter bone, and he can move very quickly here. god, no, 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 no! Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I am somehow not dead. Nope. Oh god. Oh god. No, 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 no. I'm dead. Okay, now I'm dead. Now I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. Okay. I couldn't get him into a loop anywhere. If I can get him against the wall, I can get him into a loop, but yeah, that one sucks. Okay, let's try it again. Let's try it again. Whew. That guy's terrifying. That guy's terrifying as fuck. And Gran, you got any sedatives for me? Thanks, Gran. Oh, also, I need to... Hey, nice. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go fight our Chikage friend again here. Of course, I gotta get it back up there first. Also, I did remember between last stream and this one to farm up blood vials and bullets, so we should be okay for today's stream. I took a look at my blood vial count by the end of stream last time, and I had like 20 in my reserve, in addition to like the 14 I had on me. I had like 112 to start the day. I went through almost all of them.
I pray.
Alright, let's see what we can do with our friend here. Also, where are my blood echoes? I will have to probably find them later because I can't see them that well. Anyway. Oh shit, my phone alarm is going off. Alright, buddy. I need to get you against the wall. Do you want to follow me down here into the stairwell? Probably make things a little easier if you did that, honestly. So I can put you against a wall. That'd be great. No, I'm dead. I just wanted to put him into your wall. Alright. I might have to use the one-handed version of this. I don't know. We'll find out. But I need to kill this guy. I need to kill this guy in order to finish Eileen's questline. Especially if I want the really cool stuff that Eileen has. Anyway. I almost killed him the first time. Hi, Eileen. Bye, Eileen. All of my no blood echoes. Alright, let's see if I can kill this guy. You cheeky bastard. You see how much damage you just did in one hit with this fucking Chikage. she's kind of lame. I see what you did there. Also, I like how this guy literally killed me, and then he still managed to get the visceral with the bullet that killed me. So he killed me with the final shot that he pulled off, and then after that, he's just like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna visceral your dead corpse. Yikes. Fucking yikes. Alright, I will try doing this guy one-handed. I've tried to stun lock him two-handed, but the problem is I can't... If I want to two-hand his ass, I need to get him against a wall. I need to bait him into a wall somewhere in order to two-hand his ass, otherwise I'll have to one-handed him out in the open. I need to bait him into a corner or into a wall where he can't dodge and get away. That's the only way I'll be able to stun lock him. Masterfully baited him? Yeah. Really fapped my way into that corner. You taking notes? Okay, thanks, Suni. Take notes on how to not fight the Chicago guy. Take notes on how to not fight Chicago, man. Oh, look, here are my blood echoes. All none of them. Alright, buddy. Come on back here. Look at how fast he's running because he used Old Hunter Bone. He's using Old Hunter Bone and he's just like getting way back here. Alright, come here. I need to put you against a wall. That didn't work very well. Did not work! That did not work. Okay, that was totally my bad. Just lure him into a good time instead. I will do my best, Judy. That didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work either. I don't know what you just threw at me, but I'm not a fan. Are you kidding me? So he's a full bluntage build, right? So his bullets aren't just gonna try to interrupt me, they're actually gonna do real damage. Blood tinge, why? This guy's sword and the shotgun spear were always two of your favorite. Oh, the stake driver? Gotcha. Yeah, Chicago is good if you got a blood tinge build for it, for sure. If I was smart, I should be picking up sedatives every single time I walk past Grand Grand. If it's not obvious, this guy really sucks to fight. Like, he does a boatload of damage. He's what an evidence of a blood tinge mid can actually do if you use like high blood tinge with an Evelyn. In addition to Chicago. Chicago, when you use the transform attack and it kills your katana and blood, just does boatloads of damage. It's like doing seppuku in Elden Ring. Pile driver boomhammer and the whirligig saw. You love the powder kegs? Yeah. So far for this run, I've decided just to use Ludwig's Holy Blade. And I'll probably use the other Holy Blade here once I get access to it a bit later. He didn't use his bone this time, which is weird. There he goes, now he did it. Thanks. Thanks, Philemia. I appreciate it. How you doing? Oh, come on in. Okay, well... Okay, well, that was a short attempt. That was a very short attempt. Oh, no, I'm still alive. Also, why am I, like, neon colored? Did he set me on fire? Why am I neon? Did he poison me? I don't know why I'm neon colored right now. Rooting for me? Yeah, if I don't get shreked by this guy. I have my flame sprayer on. That's a mistake. Yay! It only took like 5 attempts to kill him. Anyway, so we get Blood Rapture for our fucking troubles. That guy sucked. I finally managed to get into my 1-2-3 auger, which is nice. But goddamn, did it take long enough. So we've got another Blood Rapture room. These are the ones that increases or gives you more HP back whenever you do visceral attacks. So that was the 300 one. That's the max that one gives. So we can combine these two together. They're not additive, they're actually multiplicative, I think. So I think it would give you like 560 instead of 500. Maybe. Oh, no, these are additive. Never mind. Just kidding. It would give you 500. I'm fabulous? Why, thank you. It's very kind. Might be poison? It could have been, but I didn't see it at the top of the screen. Anyway, let's say hi to Eileen.
Don't you ever listen to your elders?
No.
No matter. You did save my life. I don't seem to be apt for this life anymore. My glory days were long ago now. I know. Here. For you.
So for finishing Eileen's questline, we get the Hunter rune, which is a memory rune, which is easily the best one in the game. And then the Crow Hunter's badge, which will allow us to go buy some stuff back in the Hunter's Dream.
This too is Hunter's work. But it bears no honor. A burden you may choose to carry. The decision is yours alone. Oh. My eyes grow heavy. Let me rest a while. I'll be fine. Just wait.
Bye, Eileen. It was a pleasure. Because remember, a hunter must hunt. Rainy expects greatness. Hey, I killed the guy. That's sort of great, right? Why the fuck did he turn me purple? I don't know. It could have been rapid poison or it could be a bug with the game. I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea. Good Jorb. Thank you. GG, thank you. So for our troubles for finishing Eileen's questline, like I said, we got the badge and we got the rune. This rune's a memory rune. We got all 4 that are available in the game now. We've been using impunity for the sake of getting co-op summons and stuff like that for certain bosses, but the hunter rune, oh, this thing's delicious. This thing gives you like 10% increased stamina recovery. This thing's fucking sick. It's great. Carol rune that describes an inhuman sound. Hmm? What's up, Ken? Well, it depends on what the first boss was for you. But you just have to keep exploring. You'll find your way through eventually, but it depends on which boss you killed first, because there's an optional boss that you can kill first, or you can kill the first required story boss. So it depends on what you killed first. What did you take down? Also, congrats on your first kill, though. Let's see here. This red smudged rune means hunter, and has been adopted by those who have taken the hunter of Hunter's Oath. The watchmen admonish those who have become addled with blood, be they men or beast. Anyone who has threatened the pledges of the Hunter Oath surely has an issue with blood. Anyway, we're going to equip that so we get 10% increased stamina regen, which for our big, heavy, beefy boy build is going to work wonders for us. In addition, I don't know if I can buy... I can't buy it for insight. Interesting. So still no ability to buy bloodstone chunks yet. Let's see here. Can I buy... Yes! You can buy Eileen's crow set. This is so cool. This armor looks sick. The crow feathers and shit like that. Oh, I can't wait to buy this. This looks so sick. How much is it? 8K, 8K, so that's 16 plus another 18 is what? 34? And then that is 44. So 44,000 and I could buy Eileen's set. I could look like the cool crow. The cool crow hunter. That's sick. In addition, with the crow hunter's badge, we also probably get access to her swords. She has a really awesome dual sword setup if you saw it when we hunted down Heinrich for the first time. Let's see, we got Ligarius's wheel, stake driver, rifle spear. We already picked up Chikage. We own the right of Micholash. We have Ludwig's Holy Blade, Kirkhammer, Blades of Mercy. This thing's sick. It's a really cool scaling sword, but it actually splits into two. So you can do some cool dual wield hack and slash nonsense with these things. These things are great. If you want to full maximize edgelord and stuff like that, and you're running a skill build, this thing is great. This is a very high skill, high fast. It doesn't have any serration or any thing like that for beasts and stuff like that, but it's a really good quality weapon from what I understand, or really good skill weapon rather. A special trick weapon passed down amongst hunters of hunters. One of the oldest weapons of the workshop. Splits into two when activated. The weapon's wrapped. The weapon's warped blades are forged with siderite, a rare mineral of the heavens. So it's meteorite blades. Cool. Most effective in swift attacks, such as after quick stepping. I don't know if it's got a unique or special moveset or anything, but really cool weapon. Very, very cool weapon. Takes a really long time to get them, but really, really cool skill weapon. Brotherhood of the Wolf? Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. I was gonna say, I know Miyazaki got a lot of Dark Souls inspirations from Berserk, but I didn't know that Bloodborne came from Brotherhood of the Wolf. That's cool.
Welcome. What is it?
I don't know why I'm bothering to talk to her,
Farewell,
because I don't have
may
anywhere
you
near enough
find
blood
your
echoes to actually
worth.
do anything with her. Let's see. Now that I have taken care of Eileen's quest line, let me check that off my list here. Yeah, we picked up, we got Crowhunter's Badge and the Hunter Rune. Okay. There's one more NPC quest that I can do. But unfortunately, it's not really going to do very much for us, but I can still do it anyway to show it off. We're going to go back to the first lantern outside in Yhar'gul. We have one more little NPC thingy we can do here to switch out one cosmetic item for another. Gonna do that very briefly. Take a trip back down memory lane here. Also, this place is way darker than it was before, but also that's kind of because, you know, the blood moon is out here. Anyway, let's make our way through here. We gotta run our way back to find an NPC. Hey fellas, you guys come here often? A little bit of stutter and slowdown. Alright, so come back down over here. We got Bricky Boy, who's probably gonna come after me. I'll have to deal with him very briefly. Oh, laggy. Hi, Bricky. What's up to you, buddy? Hi there. Oh, right, I don't have my fucking gun out. Right, I keep forgetting I have my flame sprayer equipped. Oh, the camera, please. I keep forgetting that I don't have my pistol out because I've been using my auger. Hey, what's up, Swifto? Hope your day's going well. Hope you had a nice Dark Souls and Elden Ring stream. So this light, this light is lit up again in this window. This previously where Viola and Gascoigne's little daughter was in here, but now somebody else has taken up residence here. Originally, we told her that it would be safe to go to Uden Chapel, but unfortunately, we found her nommed on by a little piggy, and yeah, we picked up her bloody ribbon from it.
You haven't by any chance seen my little sister, have you?
Ooh.
I told her to look after the house, but she's run off somewhere. She's still quite small, and wears a big white ribbon. Have you seen her out there anywhere?
So you have a choice here. You could not tell her, or you could hand over the red messenger ribbon that we had, the aesthetic item, and you can give it to the sister.
Oh, how did this happen? Why would she ever go outside? At least I'll have something to remember her by.
Yikes. Well, so the little sister left because she was trying to find mom and dad because dad decided that he wanted to start hunting in the middle of the night, and mom went out to go find him because dad was starting to turn, and we found dad eating mom, and then we had to kill dad. Hoi hoi. And Happy Neon Mode's out of stock. Lots of stuff. Yeah, it's on 2-hour cooldown and only one, you can only redeem it once per person per stream. Unless I did it wrong, but it should be once per person per stream. Anyway, if you come on down here, she's not here anymore, so the older sister was hanging out. We gave her the ribbon. And unfortunately, she's not having the best of times. You can already kind of see what's happened, unfortunately, down here, but the sister tried to escape, and it didn't work out very well for her. So if you want to, you can turn in the red ribbon and you can exchange it with the sister, who unfortunately passes as a result, but you can get it cleaned up by getting the white ribbon. So you can exchange that one out. But unfortunately, the sister, doesn't make it terribly far. She kind of took a, I don't know, a fucking swift drop and a quick stop, unfortunately. So that's another thing you can do. No bearing on any trophies or achievements or anything, but it is finishing and wrapping up the last of the Gascoigne family, unfortunately. I may need to adjust what? Oh, the redeem? Yeah, it should be only one per person, unless I did the redeem improperly, but it's supposed to be on a 2-hour cooldown. I'll check it on my next break. Oh, hi. Anyway, gonna make my way back here to the lantern. Gonna make my way back down here. Going through some of the laggier areas, apparently, of Old Yarnum, or of Central Yarnum. Ooh, whoops. Didn't realize where I was. So we finished Gilbert's questline. We finished the Nun's quest line. We finished Eileen's quest line. We finished the Gascoigne family quest line. I'm trying to think if there's anything else after the Blood Moon starts up that we can do with at this point. I think we're done. Yeah, I think that's it. I think all we have left is to progress now. This family has terrible luck. Yeah, Dad was both a priest and a hunter. I think he was a church hunter and then ends up becoming infected. And even though he's out on the hunt, he ends up kind of transforming into a beast midway through. The family kind of knew that he was starting to turn, but didn't really do terribly much. They just played the music box to remind him of his family and of his humanity. But when he went out on the hunt, he kind of transformed partially into a beast. Wife goes out to find him, finds him, gets killed and eaten by husband. And then daughter's like, well, where's Dad? Take his music box. Go find him. This will help him remember and come back to his family. And hopefully he'll find Mom on the way back. Like, you help out and you find Mom. And then Dad attacks you. You kill Dad using the music box to stun him. And then you go back and tell the daughter it's safe to go to the chapel. And she doesn't make it there. Only to come back and the older sister decides to try and run. Only to find out that gravity is a thing, apparently. So, yeah. Not the best outcome for that family, unfortunately. Not having the best time. Anyway, now the Blood Moon has risen. We can go back to where it originally transported us after we killed Rom, and now I can go through Yahar'gul for the first time, which I am not looking forward to because this area kind of is dookie buns. Hello, Blood Moon. I need to actually regain my bearings and understand where it is that I am versus where I started this area. Oh, guess we'll know after 25 minutes. Yeah, something along those lines. I think I came from here. I think. This feels like this is where I came from. Yes, it is. I think. Yeah. Yeah, I came from up there. Okay, cool. Also, this area is dark as fuck. This area is very dark. This area is known for a couple of things. Unfortunately, one of the biggest things that's known for is that enemies will respawn here. Get a brief overview of what it's like to be in PvP-only areas in addition to Chalice dungeons. Not looking forward to it. It's the guy that was just trying to shoot at me. Where was that guy? Is it you? Anyway. Also, I keep thinking something's wrong with my game because of how foggy and low res it is, but then I have to remember how messed up my eye is today. It's gonna be really hard for me to navigate through these areas just based off of how messed up my eye is right now. Gonna be a lot of deaths today, in all likelihood. Probably gonna be a lot of deads, a lot of deadge, a lot of oopsie doopsies. You can hear how squinchy and bloody these dudes are. So who is shooting at me? Is it you? It sounds like it's you. Oh, blunderbuss man. Blunderbuss man just kind of giving me a fucking face full of goo. So you can hear how squishy this guy is, right? Anytime you hear any of these guys die and you see like a bunch of blood popping out of them and shit like that, oh, that must be an elevator shortcut for later. They're gonna respawn. It takes a little bit of time, but they will respawn. As far as I know. Looks like it was just the item down here in the eventual shortcut. Have I tried not oopsing and doopsing? I will do my absolute damnedest. But considering how bad the shape my eye is in today, I don't know how well that's gonna work. Nah! Hi. Stop shooting me. Crap. Also, there's an Ami dollar right there. No! No, 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 no. Okay, you gotta kind of get through here. Where is she? There she is. Where are you, fucking scamp? So there are these bell ringing fucking absolute jerks. These old ladies that ring the bells and stuff like that, and they're the ones that are responsible for making all these guys respawn and shit. But whenever you kill her, they get all weakened and shit and stunned, and give an opportunity to actually kill these guys without allowing them to respawn. You would have seen something like this in Nightmare Frontier if I was playing in online mode, but no. It's not how that is working. They finally regained their senses a little bit here. But that's essentially the gimmick of this area, is having to find the bell-ringing women and murder them so they don't just keep infinitely respawning all of the enemies in the area. It's not fun. It's not a fun area. It's not very fun. But that's Bloodborne. Just making sure I didn't miss anything in any of the corners here. Alright. Yeah, I can hear you over there. I don't know why you're having such a hard time. It's the only way. I see what you did there, Reenie. Thank you. I appreciate it. What is that? Oh, it's a bolt blood gem. Cool. For all those bolt weapons that I plan on using. Also, where do I get out of here? Huh? Messenger? It's an NPC developer message? The Mensis ritual must be stopped, lest we all become beasts. I see. The Mensis ritual. Alright, where the fuck is the way out of here? No, really, like, how do I get out of this room? Because I know this is the way forward. Must be another doorway somewhere that I'm missing. Ah, yep, right there. Yeah, I can hear you guys. You sound fucking creepy. You sound fucking weird. Yeah, I can hear you. You guys are weird. You guys are making weird ass noises. Sorry, my eyes having a rough time. It happens. It's just some weather rolled through. So a storm rolled through like later last night, and it just is what it is. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Spawned that shit behind me. That's nice. Oh, what's up, Biggie? Oh god, that guy's gonna respawn too. Big boy. Gotta respawn in big boy. I can hear her, but I can't see her. Oh shit, that's an air rune. Alright, we'll have to check that out here in a minute. I can hear all of you, you know that, right? Oh, lag. There's one. Oh, you got a shield. Okay. I can hear the stuff that was behind me just respawn a minute ago. Where's the way out? Oh, it's right here. Okay. These guys are making the weirdest damn noises. I got a staircase over there. Got some stuff over here. Oh, hello. Just want to double check that the guys behind me aren't actually coming after me. Ow, okay, I got it. I gotta figure out where this lady is. Oh, there's a staircase down there. So where's the blood lady? Or where's the bell lady? Gotta find the bell lady. murdering ladies that like ringing bells? Rude of me. Hi, Ghosty. Thank you for checking in. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Chrono, I sound like a seal. What am I, arfing? Hell is... You do have a happy neon mode now, yeah. It should be only limited to one person per stream. Where is this bell lady? I don't know where she is. She's above. Alright, I need to go back to that staircase. God, all three of these old ladies are gonna respawn on me. Oh shit, hi. God, I might be dead. I might be dead. I might be dead. I am dead. Those old ladies are fucking vicious. Vicious. God damn. Alright, well I know how to go up the stairs now. I guess we're gonna find out whether or not the bell ringing ladies actually respawn. You can thank Star for happy neon mode. Yeah, Star robbed me of the trade that she and I made. She made a redeem and I made a redeem, and she didn't hold up her end of the bargain. Yay for me. Okay. My bad. Well, Bell Lady apparently did respawn. Yeah, she respawned there. Not very cash money of her, if you ask me. Fuck this place. Fuck this place. Not a happy place to be. Not a very happy place to be. What did you just spawn? What did she just spawn? I can hear her. She's below me. Oh, it's another chunk. Nice. Something just broadsided me. What the fuck was that? Oh, Loudy. Oh, Loudy. There's a lot of you here. Holy crap, that was a lot of them. That was a hell of a lot of them. Found another Amidala. Oh god, alright. Okay. Oh god, this ain't going well. Okay. I got it. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Where did all these other ones come from behind? All right, it's time to go. It's time to go. No. Holy crap. Oh, hey, there's a lantern. Oh, and there's a Skitters. Cool. Well, I very clearly missed something back there. Because there was other items and other shit. I need to find a way to get into that other room and drop down into it because I think I missed something. Also, there's a bell ringing woman somewhere near here. You actually like Grumpy Face Neon Mode? It's more authentic? Thank you, Ghosty. It's soon today and that's adorable? Alright, Ghosty is forever on my side. Also, hi, Amidala. Ads in 3 minutes. Enjoy your lurk, Swifto, thank you. We get caught a bunch out here. Whew, okay. Keep on rolling. Yeah, alright, thanks, Red Dirt. Okay. I want to continue on, and I don't want to rest at the lamp. Not that I don't know if it actually matters or not. But I do need to figure out what's going on with the other loot in this area, because there is more stuff. But I think there's a place I'm supposed to drop down, and I just haven't found it yet. But I appreciate the fact that I have a lantern now. But there is more loot, and there's a crucial key I think that I need. But God, I have hiccups now all of a sudden. I will be back in just a second. We got to run another 3 minutes of ads. Y'all know how it works. I'll be back in just a second. Play a little bit of music, restart the game, and I'll see you in a few. Be right back. Stay tuned. All right. Welcome on back from ads. Let's restart the game here. Oop, except I have it muted. There we go. Let's step back inside, shall we? Here we are. So we killed that thing over there. That was nice. We got our lantern checkpoint, but I know there's still one more bell ringer and some more loot that I need to get. We're gonna try really hard not to get scooped up by this Amidala right here. Oh, cool. My phone alarm is going off because I forgot to tell Moya to take their meds. Oh, I just found a hole. I 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 found a hole. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. All right, everybody have fun. Oh, God. Bye, everybody. All right. Well, while that's all happening, okay. Anyway, I need to message Moya to take their meds. Anyway, let's find out here. There we go. Demoya has been informed. Well, now here's the hard part. Now I have to drop down and deal with all this crap that's probably still alive. Ooh, oh, a hydrate, gotcha. Nothing to it, thanks. Appreciate the hydrate, copycat, thank you. Alright, let me top up. Gotta turn my lantern back on here. Anyway, let's see what's going on in here. Hopefully the stuff doesn't respawn here. There is a way back down. Interesting. There's also stuff in here. Oh, I can hear her. Oh, hey, what's up, buddy? Oh, there she is. Okay, that's not nice. Oh, no. I just chuffed the whole thing. I just chuffed and fucked up the whole thing by backpedaling there. I didn't realize there was a hole. Oh, hello. God, there's multiples of them. Oh no, I'm in trouble. Where's the door at? Well, I finally found where the old lady was, but... Hey there, big fella. Hey, what's happening, cowboy? Come on over, everybody. Oh god, as my fucking game lags out. Okay, alright. Oh god, somebody else has a minigun. Oh, this guy came back. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Chrono. I am the Blind-Oni. I'm a visually impaired variety streamer, and today we're playing some Bloodborne, or I'm fucking struggling to go through some Bloodborne at the moment. Hi, I was Jedi Survivor. What is that? Oh, a tiny Tonitrus, fuck yeah. That was one of the last arcane tools I was missing. Welcome. I'm struggling through Bloodborne at the moment. If anybody needs to raid and run, please, by all means, take care of yourselves. My blind ass is struggling through this area, and I'm trying really hard. Thank you for the follow, Alex, I appreciate it. Oh, hey, there's my blood echoes. Don't mind me, just passing through. No, thank you. Nope, not interested, no thank you. No, thank you. Meow. Hi, cowboy. Your stream went well, man. Were you literally streaming since last night? I went to bed and you were playing Jedi Survivor, or whatever Jedi Souls game you were playing. Were you playing the same thing after all this time? Were you like live for 12 hours? Thanks, Alex. Whew. Okay, that was rough. No, new. Okay, thank you for ratting me out to everybody, by the way, Rini. Thank you for ratting me out for my new redeem. I swear. Oh, that's... I literally just Goomba stomped off that motherfucker's head. Great. Great! Thanks, Rini. Thanks for getting me to sit boy right as I fell off a fucking ledge. Thank you for adding insult to injury. Thanks, Rini. Rini coming in with the brand new Osiwari. I swear. Welcome on in, everybody. This is my life right now. I hope your day went better than mine has been going. Anyway. Yeah, this area is ass. Fucking Yahar'gul sucks. Anyway. Oh, I went the wrong way. Arini taking full advantage of her new regime. Alright. Let's see if I can make this way through. No Amidala, no Amidala, no Amidala. No Amidala, no Amidala. No, thank you. I'm not interested. Panic roll, panic roll, panic roll. Oh god. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, don't back on me right now. Screw you, bell ringing lady. Screw you. Screw you, bell ringing lady. Thanks for the blood vials. Alright, well, we finally got up here to the bell ringing fucking lady. Quicksilver bullets. I believe there's a key I'm supposed to get somewhere up here, or it's down in the cage below. But there was a reason for coming up here. There was a reason for coming up here. Oh, okay. You went to sleep and then got up and streamed again? I got you, cowboy. I hope you've been enjoying it. It's the one kind of Souls-like game that I haven't really paid attention to because I don't know. Maybe I'll get around to trying it someday. Alright, so this is what we came here for. It was the Upper Cathedral key. If any of you remember when I got back and I got Ludwig's Holy Blade from the Radiant Hunter badge, it was the locked door that was behind that. We'll be going to that area as soon as we're done here. Thank you for the stretch, Selena. I appreciate it. Oh, anyway, this is my life now. Oh, we did get the key in the Tiny Tenetris though, so that's really nice. Alright, good. He's dead. As for you, old man. You know, there was a point in time earlier, a couple streams ago at Bloodborne last week, where Spirit popped in and he's like, you know what? I've never felt more enjoyment than beating on disabled people than I ever have killing guys in wheelchairs in Bloodborne. And at the time, it seemed like kind of a fucking hot comment to make, but you know what? Fuck that shit. Spirit's absolutely right. Beat him, them fucking wheelchair. And I'm blind. I'm actually disabled. Like, kill every last fucking asshole with a flamethrower and a minigun in Bloodborne. Every last jerk face with a minigun, a flamethrower, a shotgun. Every last one of those jerks. Yeah. Alright. Well, now that that's all over and done with, I can actually make it back to the Hunter's Dream, hopefully, without getting laser beamed by Amidala, but we'll have to wait and see what happens here. If I was smart, I'd use a full Hunter's Mark, but I'm not really that smart. Case in point. I got the key, though, and that's what matters most. Got that damn key. And I got Tiny Tenetris, which I don't think I have the Arcane to use. Oh, no? Yeah. Thanks. Thanks, Selena. Yep. We're dead, but that's okay. I got what I needed to. I got what I needed to. It's absolutely fine. We don't have to go through that area ever again. Ever again. I got what I needed to, and now I can proceed in peace. Or, you know, until I find out whatever sort of thing is going to destroy my peace in the next area. Game crash? Could have been. It might be crashed. Yep, I think we're crashing. Oh, maybe not. Oh, no, it just really wanted to take its time there. I don't know what it's trying to load right now, but it really didn't want to do it. Interesting. You felt bad doing some of the hunts in Monster Hunters? Yeah, I understand that sentiment. But the Monster Hunter series does eventually take more of a conservationist sort of a approach towards things. Like, yes, you're destroying the wildlife, but at the same time, there are some that, you know, get diseased, you know, dealing with apex predators that are... You're balancing the ecosystem based off of the way humanity feels like it should be balanced, which, granted, like, you know, can humanity actually do that properly? And then at the same time, it's also like, well... I don't know, how conservation is conservation at times. There's always going to be a delicate balance to nature, and usually does a pretty good job of dealing with itself, but there's always something weird going on in Monster Hunter. I don't know what that bridge is going on over there, but something about that bridge is just making everything want to explode. Oh, hello. Okay. What am I stuck on? Wait, what? Oh, I understand. Okay, I understand now. Okay, I picked up a Frenzied Cold Blood, nice. And there's a bunch of really unpleasant things waiting for me down below. And the bell just rung, so I think that guy just might respawn right there. Sir, can I? Oh, I can. That's nice. Sick. Sick. But I love this sword. Okay, I might be dead. I might be dead. I might be dead. Alright, we gotta find that old lady. Stop making things come back to life. There you are. Goodbye, old lady. Stop ringing your damn bell. You're making my life a living hell. Stop it. Oh my god. Stop it. This guy came back? Alright, I'm gonna deal with him. I'm actually gonna re-deal with him really quick. Oh my god, stop it. You're harshing my vibe. I don't care if it's a fucking curse. Here's my curse. Jackass. I mean, your town is finished if this is your idea of hospitality. Oni of the Valley? Wait, what? Which valley? Oh, hey! I know where I'm at. We actually made it back to the Hypogean jail, except the lantern here is all fucked up and shriveled and shit. Cool. Oh, is this door actually shut down? No, 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 it's open. Now if I recall properly, this place sucks. I think there's some hunters here. Yeah, there's like one right there. Alright, hold on, let's see if I can do this in a particular way. If I remember properly, there's a way you can ambush this setup. There's 3 hunters in this room, and you have to fight. When you aggro one, you aggro all 3. And there's one of them. It's embarrassing that I missed my visceral attack. That was very embarrassing that I missed my visceral like that. Oh god, oh god. I think I'm screwed. I might be screwed. I might be screwed. Okay, alright. We've got 3 hunters here that are all aggroing together. And I need to drag them backwards here. Okay, that didn't work very well. Oh, that's a Tonitrous boy. Oh, that did not work well. If I had gotten my visceral off on that hunter, I might have had a better shot there, but I need to run further back and try to start leashing them. Fight them one at a time. Well, ain't that kind of shitty. Okay. So first things first, I gotta deal with the gunner, and then I gotta drop down and deal with the old woman. Alright, we've got a plan. I've got a plan. Yeah. Alright. Oh, okay. Apparently you can just shoot me from wherever the fuck it is you feel like. Oh, you are leashing in a very strange way. Not exactly what I was hoping for. Asshole. Alright, I don't know if I want to try for the, I don't know if I exactly want to try for the visceral attack again on that guy. I might just shoot one of them and try to bring him up here. Speaking of shooting things, I need to ditch my flame sprayer. I need to ditch my flame sprayer because it's not really doing what I want it to. God, that lag every time I pop in and out. Maybe I should start off with that visceral still. Because the 2 of them are over there. I don't know. Maybe this will work, maybe this won't. If I can eliminate one of these hunters just outright, it would be better off for me in the long run, but... It's a flame sprayer, not a Flammenwerfer, so it's not as effective. Yeah, you're right. If it doesn't verflammen, then what's the point? That didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. Alright, let's get them further out so we can start to leash them. I don't know how far they're going to go before they decide they want to start to leash. That Tonitrous Hunter terrifies me. Alright, there's one. Okay, alright, there's one, there's 2. Okay, they're going a lot further than I thought they would. Going a hell of a lot further than I thought they would. When are you guys going to start to leash? Could you fellas leash for me? That's 2 out of 3. That's 2 out of 3. What did you actually drop from me? Madman's Knowledge. Then I got the other claw mark, which is nice. That's 2 out of 3. And now I need to go back and find the third hunter. I gotta find the third hunter. Augur doing a bit of work for us. Where is hunter number 3? If I can survive the FPS in this area, for whatever reason, it's really not playing nice with me. Alright, which hunter is alive? Surely. It's you? Why are you running around? Somebody was running around over there. I'm gonna laugh if the hunter that survived and reset is the last one. Is the one I originally started on and I killed the other two. Because I don't know where hunter number 3 is. No, it's not. Where's hunter number 3? Hello? I mean, I saw you running around over here. Where are you? I know that you're here. But where? Oh, there you are. Kind of startled me for a second there. Ow. That's not nice. Why is it so laggy in here? Chill out. There we go. That's 3 out of 3 for hunters. Nice. And you dropped me a bunch of quicksilver bullets. Fantastic. Well, thanks for replenishing me for all of my tentacly nonsense that I just shoved all in your face and whatnot. Alright, let's go unlock ourselves a shortcut. I think I'm gonna get the shortcut first in case anything bad happens, but there are some items that we need to get down below. So let's take our original shortcut out the left here. If I remember this area properly. So this is the same Hypogean jail that we were at before. I thought there was a... Oh, something sounds gross up above. Anyway. I'll do my best to get up here. What the hell was over here? Something really squinchy was going on over here. Hi there. Oh, it's one of the you guys. Did you knock that off? Okay. So before any of this crap respawns, we need to go and get the shortcut. Honestly, I feel like if the game is going to keep having the load stuff problems that it's having, I might as well just go back to the 4K version of it instead of 2K. Hello? Anyway, now that this elevator is here. This elevator wasn't here when we went to the Hypogean jail to begin with. But it's here now. Also, there is something to do midway down, but I want to go back to the bottom part of the jail first. So this leads back to that original plaza where the guy with the wheelchair beat my ass the first time. Over there in the corner and shot me. So this is that back at the first lamp. Nice little shortcut there to the back half of the zone. There is an item or stuff to go through there, but I'll come back to that. For now, I want to go back into the jail and get the loot that's there. Just wanted to get the shortcut first in case I needed it. I don't know how you managed to hit me, but congrats. Hear that baby crying in the distance over and over now that we're in Blood Moon. You can actually get the baby to start crying in the distance and enter that phase, technically, if you get 60 insight. before you reach Blood Moon phase, but it's typically something you can only do in NG+. This area still goes to Dark Lord, or Dark Beast Parl, if Parl still existed, but we killed Parl, so Parl is no longer there. The arena and all the other stuff is there, though. But Parl is not. As for down here, there are some beastie boys. You are healthy. You are very healthy. You are so healthy, in fact, that I underestimated the amount of health that you have and didn't bother to heal because I thought I could kill you. And that right there is why I got the shortcut. Because I'm dumb. Because Oni is not the smartest demon on the block. On the nice bit, we can go back to the dream. We can go back to the hunter's dream, and I can go back and actually spend, or teleport to the original lamp and get the shortcut now. Although I realize, in hindsight, the elevator's not there anymore. How many chunks do I have versus how many chunks do I need? Where's my blade? Holy Blade, +8. How many chunks do I have? I actually have enough to +9 this thing. Oh, that's sexy. And I only need, what, 600? I'm gonna do that right meow. I'm gonna do that right meow. I don't know if that'll be enough. Yeah, that is it. Where's my Holy Blade? Very nice. +9? Hell yeah. Now, all I need now to +10 it is a Blood Rock, which I won't see for a little while. We might see it today, we might not. But we're at +9. We're almost completely fully upgraded, so that's pretty cool. I have any better gems to put in this at all. I kind of looked through and I didn't see anything. No. No. Yeah, nothing that increases my damage. Cool. What's my AR at, actually? My AR is currently at... where is it? Can I actually see it here? Maybe if I go in my equipment menu. Not what I was looking to do, but okay. Let's see. Currently my AR is 434 in one-handed mode. And in two-handed mode it is... Oh, it's still listing at 434. Oh. Guess it's the same for other one. 434 is not bad, though. It's not bad at all. Cool. Alright, we have successfully upgraded our business. We can go back to Yahar'gul Chapel, which is the lamp that we were at, but we can go back to Unseen Village now, which is the first lamp, which has the elevator shortcut that I can go and take advantage of now. A blood rock? How do you make a rock out of blood? There's minerals and iron and other stuff inside of blood. You can probably solidify it into those metals itself, and it'll solidify into a rock. Or a rock-like object, I would say. I remember getting bloodstone shards, bloodstone chunk, you know, twin bloodstone shards. Why not a blood rock? You know? Why not a rock made out of blood? Blood starts to coagulate very quickly. And eventually, after like an hour or two, it'll separate between its water and, you know, plasma and blood and stuff like that. You can take the actual blood and concentrate it. Like pulpy orange juice. Where is the thingy for this? Oh, is it here? There we go. Do the 3 hunters respawn? They shouldn't respawn. I don't think they do. God, that would be terrifying if all 3 of them respawn. No. No, they don't. Alright, thank fuck for that. Thank fuck for that. These guys are terrifying. Imagine having to fight all 3 of those fuckers at once. Alright, no, I need to go back down here. And you see a Hyper G in jail. There you are. There you are, you little shit stain. I want my stuff back. That didn't work. Thanks for my stuff back, you jerk. What does this even say? Madmen toil surreptitiously in rituals to beckon the moon. Uncover their secret. Now we know about the ritual of Mensis. Yeah. Yes, Raptor. You're the first person in your bloodline to hear that orange or blood separates like orange juice. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that goes into blood. I mean, how do you think plasma and stuff like that gets separated from blood? You centrifuge that shit and you separate the blood into all of its components. There's water in blood. There's, you know, hemoglobin. There's a bunch of red blood cells. In addition, there's also plasma. And there's a lot of iron in the blood. I'm sure you could separate it and solidify it. Speaking of blood, bloodstone chunk, let's go. Let's fucking go. Not trying to summon 3 enemies? No. Coconut water can substitute for something in blood. I would probably guess maybe the plasma. I don't know. But coconut water is basically just armpit water. If you like ran water over somebody's stinky, sweaty armpit and then drank it, that's coconut water. You're welcome. If you've never had coconut water before, I just saved you an experience. It's armpit water. Like I said, this goes back down to Parle. That's just that area where it goes down to Parle and links up to the door on the other side of the jail. Not really a whole lot going on there. You forgot what exactly? I would guess you could either substitute it for the water in the blood or the plasma in the blood. Because blood is really only made up of like 3 things. It's water, plasma, and red blood cells, like hemoglobin and stuff like that. Oni doesn't know sauerkraut juice? No. Unfortunately, I have not had the privilege of sauerkraut juice, apparently. Nice. Your face visibly crunched together, you're welcome. Yes, you're absolutely welcome. Like in most things in life, Oni aims to please. You were in Thailand? Oh, I just lost the skitterer. I just heard it. You were in Thailand and the coconut water there was there? Yeah, because it was probably fresh and not processed into a container. Just heard a skitterer run away from me. There you go. Bloodstone chunk? A hella chunks today. That's what I'm talking about. I may not be able to see it very well, but I heard it. Hello. You look scary. Bye, Felicia. Also, what did I just pick up? What's the purpose of being here? I didn't see what I actually picked up, other than grabbing the chunk off that guy. Is there any purpose of actually being here? Oh god, the dogs are alive again. I feel like this wasn't the only reason to be here. I feel like there should be more. And I'm missing something. But also, that bell ringing chick is not doing me any favors. Hi. If you ever wonder where the blood dogs in Elden Ring came from, by the way, I would guess that they came from here. It's one bloody dog. Seeing as it exists in blood. I could have sworn there was more to do up here. I could have sworn there was more to do up here. Did I come from that way? I did come from that way. Huh. Oh, hello. Yeah, there is more to do in here. Hello. What are you? Oh. Okay. Did I just teleport? Oh, I did. It's like a fairy circle. Neato. Also, what is that noise? The absolute fuck is that noise? I can hear the bell lady, I just don't see the bell lady. Hi there. It's the bell lady! Holy fuck, that was useful. Cool. Teleported me right over to the bell lady. That's nice. Oh, it's a ladder. Interesting. What is that noise? Can y'all calm down with whatever that noise is? Oh, I don't know what that noise is. Also, I need to check my checklist really quick here and make sure I've picked everything up that I more or less can, could, or should have at this point. Iron Yahar'gul helm. I don't know if I got that. I picked up the air rune. I picked up the other cathedral key, tiny nitrous. Defeat all 3 of the hunters to get claw mark. Did that. Okay, cool. I need to pick up an arcane lake, and I need to see if I picked up the Iron Yahar'gul helmet. Did I pick that up? I mean, not the end of the world if I didn't, but I did. Okay, cool. No, I do have it. Because this is a black hooded iron helm, and then this is the one without the hood. Alright, cool. So I have that. So the only thing major that I'm missing from this area that I have yet to find is the arcane lake rune. And then I need to kill the boss. Oh. Imagine meeting vampires drinking coconut water as opposed to blood. That's funny. Where in the hell am I? Oh, that was a one-way and I can't go back there now. Where in the actual motherfucker am I? I actually don't know where I am entirely. Kind of afraid to find out, honestly. Oh, I think I hear the boss room is what I'm hearing. I think it's actually what I'm hearing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm hearing the boss room. is a madman's knowledge. Nice. For any extra insight that I might be lacking. Very cool. Yeah, I think the boss fight is like down there somewhere. Okie dokie. I feel like I just heard another bell lady. Or I heard a summon, one or the other. Might have been a summon. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, but I feel like I should stay away from it. It is so fucking loud, man. That ritual is so goddamn loud. Myself up. Madman's knowledge. Nice. Too Dutch for it, and I could wake you up for sauerkraut. That's funny. What in the motherfucker? Well, whatever these things are, I clearly came out behind them. And they're kind of scary. Is that a guy coming out of a coffin? Okay. Oh god, it's spitting something at me. Bro, Hawk 2 is against TOS. Chill out. Can you move? Okay, that one's spitting. This one's moving. Hawk 2 is against TOS. Chill out. Also, did I ever get this? No, I didn't. It's a substitute for plasma? Alright. My guess was correct. What in the hell are you? Oh, I take damage standing in you? Ooh. Not a whole lot of damage. Okay, I don't know what that's for. Hello? There's my arcane leg. There we go. There we go. Yay. So this is the ramp that leads back up to where the piggies were originally, right? Oh god. What abomination is that? What in the abomination is that? What does this thing actually do? Oh. Okay, interesting. They don't like it. Whatever it is, they don't like it. Whatever it is, they don't like whatever it is. Okay. Old man Oni trying to tell the creepy kids to keep their cult fucking shit down? I mean, yeah. Honestly, if you know what was in there, you would agree. If you knew what was in there, you would 100% agree with me. Because that shit's creepy cult shit going on in there. That doesn't sound very pleasant. Hello? Oh, that's a guy. It's a guy with a gun. You know what? I'm not gonna fight you in here because I don't know what else is in here. Oh, that guy actually took a boatload of health off of me too. Holy crap! You wanna come out here? You wanna say hi? Where'd it go? That didn't work. That did not work. That did not work. Alright. Come here. Oh, okay. Never mind. Give me that shit. Oh, what you have in there? Oh, okay. Got some stuff. Got some cool stuff. Got some gems by the look of it, actually. What else do you got up here? You got some other cool stuff going on up here. Oh, yeah. What you got? Oh, okay. Well, you're out there, apparently. Nothing going on over here.
This is a damn curse.
Oh, okay, that didn't work out that well. Oh, hey, I didn't even see your ass. No, stop that, stop that, stop that. Awkward. A little on the awkward side, not gonna lie. That was a little awkward. And as for you, fucking jerk. Thanks to the bullets, I would have preferred the health vials though. The hell does this go? Oh. Oh, there were multiple exits out of this room. I didn't know. I went straight, and I killed the bell chick. Up here. Yeah, I didn't realize. Also, turn down the fucking ritual volume, yo. I'm all for blasting fucking metal, but that's just fucking... You're just being annoying right now, I swear. Just trying to connect all the dots and bring everything back together. For you? You were not an enemy. Making sure I'm not missing anything. I already have all of the major loot that was listed in order to be in this area, but I haven't picked up all of like the smaller stuff yet. Because I don't know how much of the smaller stuff is actually going to be worthwhile to loot at this point. Just trying to do my best to thoroughly, you know, spread its legs and loot the place. Also, where exactly am I? I think if I go back this way, this will take me back to where I was. Is this the doorway that I just went in? Oh, no, that was the blocked one. Right. This was the thing that I dragged the guy to, so that means the doorway that I originally found was like somewhere on the left over here? Slightly up the hill? Yeah, right here. This is the doorway I actually went into. Okay, so that leads back around. The staircase was over there to loop back around. There's another one of these things right here. The flesh amalgamations in this game are so cute, you should pet them. Says the Mimic. Says the Mimic. Is this the boss fight? I can't tell. Is this the boss fight or does this lead back to the start? I actually can't tell where I'm looking at right now. No, I don't think this is the boss fight. No, I think that's the Hypogean jail on the left over there. I'm not sure. I think all the noise was the fucking ritual off in the other room. Is this the boss fight? I actually can't tell. I don't think that it is. Oh, no, this is the door that was blocked. This is the original door that was blocked. Okay, so this is the original area that leads back to the Hypogean jail. Okay, cool. Cool. And there shouldn't be any new items or anything to pick up on this side. Okay, cool. Yeah, right. Right. Yeah, that's the staircase that originally had the piggies on it. I picked up all the other items over here. All right, good. How many blood vials do I have for this boss fight? I have 19. We're still really good on heals. We're good on heals. Should I go and spend my blood echoes? I've got 56k. I probably should. And I have the shortcut to go back to the fucking boss fight. It's a bunch of people sitting in a minecart. I should probably be smart, and I should probably go back and spend my echoes. Yeah, my ads are about to start in a minute anyway, so we'll go back, we'll spend our shit. Let me just see where the boss door is really quick here. Okay, yeah, this is the avenue that leads down there, I'm pretty sure. And I thought I heard a bell. I thought I could summon somebody down here too. Did I actually hear a bell? I do hear a bell. I do hear a bell. I do hear one, but I don't see it. It's an item right there. Oh, no, that was the summon. Oh, no. I thought that was an item. No, my inside. No. All right, well, I guess I'm locked into doing the boss now. But I don't need to summon a fucking helper for this fight. They're actually not going to help me with anything. They're just going to make the boss fight harder. Who did I summon? Old Hunter or... Okay, you know what? I'm actually going to get rid of them. I don't want to do this like this. It's a silencing blank. Yeah. Disrupt resonance. Yeah. Alright, well I accidentally wasted an insight, but it's not like I'm hurting for them or anything. Okay, so we found the boss fight entrance. I thought that was a fucking item and not a summon. I feel a little dumb. But the fight is right here, but I'm gonna go back and, you know what I should actually do? I should set up some Bolt Hunter's marks right here. You do know what's in there? Yeah, it's a gimmick boss fight. Shoutouts to Demon Souls Tower Knight. You know of a website that can tell me how many apples tall I am? Cool. I don't know why I would need that. You're cold trenching for an Eldritch God, but please turn it down.
Welcome home, good hunter. I must have drifted off. What is it you desire?
I desire some doll booty. Also, thanks for the baka, by the way, Raptor.
Very well, let me...
Mimic is safe for head pet. Mimic will not bite. X to fucking doubt. Oh, also it takes 46k in order to level up once. Nice.
Farewell, good hunter.
That's a hard X to doubt
May you
copycat.
find you.
That's how you lose a hand or an appendage of some sort. Don't put any of your appendages that you're not willing to lose near the Mimic. That's how you lose them. Okay. Alright, let me go repair my stuff and then we'll go on break for a brief moment. I'm gonna go hit up the restroom. And when we come back, we will deal with the next boss. No, I need to repair. There you go. Alright, cool. I want to say this next boss is weak to bolt or fire. I actually don't remember. I don't know. Anybody remember what the next boss is weak to? We'll find out. Anyway, I'll be back in just a second. We're going to briefly bring the game down for the sake of stability. I restart on every ad break that we have in order to try to reset the cache and whatnot and the memory of the game and whatnot so it doesn't get too terribly laggy as it has been. But I will see all of you again in just a moment. Let me go to here, hit stop. That's fine. Get some music playing, and I will be back in just a moment. Whew, okay. All right, everybody. I will see you again in roughly 3-ish minutes time. We'll be right back. Also, yes, an Oni fighting a Cthulhu. I'm sorry, I got slowed behind on chat. I really need to use the bathroom there. All right, let me get caught up on chat here. Average apple size is 3.7 inches. I don't know about that. All right, let me bring this back up. Also, I need to check and see what this boss is weak to. I'm pretty sure it's weak to fire, but it's also like Eldritch, so it might be weak to bolt. Weak to. What are you actually weak to? I don't actually remember. If you want to put it in the media channel in Discord, you're more than welcome to, Selena. Here, let's see. What are you weak to? Weak to both bolt and fire. Strong against arcane. That's kind of what I figured. Okay. Okie dokie. Where in the world? There you are. Okay. Let's get back into it. Who even uses inches? I don't know. People that want to compare dick sizes. Yahar'gul, Unseen Village. Yes. Lies and slander. Mimic is safe to be near. The only mimic. Oh god. The only two things I've seen Mimic either do is either eat people or I've seen them tentacle a lot of quote-unquote poor unfortunate individuals in certain art forms. The boss is weak against you. Ghosty knows what's up. Thanks, Ghosty. Tune back into some of the wildest things sometimes, mate. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Oh, fuck. Okay, that was awkward. That was a little on the awkward side. There might have been some instant karma going on there. There might have been some instantaneous karma happening in there. Thanks for the 9mm bullets. Come down, all the way. Which way am I going? Follow the sound of the loud, cold noises. Alright, here we go. Frankly, deserved karma? For what? I didn't do anything. So here we are. This is going to be a bit of a gimmick boss fight. If any of you have ever done the Tower Knight and Demon Souls, this fight is kind of a direct ripoff of that. This cutscene, though, I remember being really cool, but, let's see. I heard the bell that was over there. It sounded like there was another one, though. Who even are you? I didn't actually see the name of this guy. This one is Defector Untal. This is the same guy that is the Yahar'gul Knight of sorts or whatever. There's not really any reason for me to have a summon. It's just going to inflate the boss's health, and you don't really need it. So I am going to initially run with one-handed to try to find my way to the path. I need to run my way up to the right here, but we'll do our best here. Let's see if I can get it. The moon is so cool. The atmosphere is going to get really nice. You're about to see what the moon can do. You're about to see what the moon can do, Ghosty. No, let me through, please. Let me through, please. Let me through, please. Okay, that's the hardest part of the fight. The hardest part of the fight, as far as I understand, is getting up here. Okay. Now we're gonna find all of our bell-ringing friends. There's a couple of them. Bye. Have a great time. If you do not come up here and you do not deal with these ladies, they are just going to constantly heal the boss and fuck with you the whole entire time. It is a massive pain in the ass. If anybody remembers the old Tower Knight boss fight from back in the day of Demon Souls, you had to go up and deal with all the crossbowmen while the knight was trying to fight you at the same time. It's basically the same thing. I would not describe this boss as a friend, but sure. Okay, well, now that all the ladies are gone, now we can proceed with fighting this boss normally. Now, the secret to this boss fight is to just get up in its fucking business and never leave it. Except for that move. You don't want to deal with that move. That almost killed me. Except for when it pukies on the ground. There you go. That's the Juan Reborn. If you don't check out the Bell Ladies, he's gonna make your life a living fucking hell. Also, yellow backbone. Cool. No idea what the hell that's for. It's probably a ritual implement or some sort. Anyway. The moon still likes, but you didn't need to see the rest? Welcome to Bloodborne, Ghosty. I hope you enjoy your stay. Is that thing saying something? Yes, it was muttering in some sort of fucking eldritch tongue. Thankfully, it wasn't trying to shove it down my throat. Okay, let me double check my checklist here. I am going to proceed to the next area, but I'm not going to be going into it. We've got other stuff to do. Tell you what, I actually won't even go to that area yet. I'm just going to take this lantern and we'll go back to the dream. Proceeding through the next area actually takes us to one of the final areas of the base game, but I've got other stuff I can do first.
What is it you...
Anyway, that's Yahar'gul and the one Reborn. That's my stamina, or my thing. 44? 6 more levels and I can start pumping nothing but damage. Yay.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Thank you. Okay. Let's do a little repair. I'm gonna double check my gems really quick in case I actually did manage to pick something up. Oh, no, there was something there. Ooh. A physical attack up by just 18 flat-ass fucking percent. As opposed to the 5.4% attack up that I have right here. And adds slow poison effect. Look at that shit. It takes me from 232 to 274 from my fucking stat additives. That's fucking sick. That's why we check. What is that? That is a tempting damp blood gem level 5. Whew. Just a plus 18% physical? Hot damn. That's delicious. Oh, I saw something that increased attack. Oh, it's only like a thrust only jump. Okay. Thruster, I barely even know her. Ooh, hello. Something looked like it was blue. Abadi for a second there. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Well, here's hoping maybe we can find some more of those 18% increased attack up gems. Because that thing's huge. That's more than, it's almost more than double the second best gem that I had. It's pretty fucking sick. Alright, cool. Well, that just boosted our damage by like 50 points per hit. That's pretty nice if you ask me. That's pretty good right there. When do I get access to chunks? Can I buy chunks now? Oh, you get chunks after you can kill the one Reborn. Sick. For 20 inside a pop. Damn. It's like, yeah, you get 1 inside for 1, 2 inside for the twin, 20 for the chunk. And blood rocks eventually you can buy, I think, for 60 insight, which is why I've been saving all of mine. Anyway. Let me see here. I still have not a whole lot in terms of blood echoes. I could probably spend what's left on blood vials. Check my blood vial supply, actually. Pretty sure I've got at least 100. No, I've got 3. Oh, yeah, I farmed a lot. Okay, never mind. I farmed a ton. I don't need to spend any of that shit on there. I could buy some more antidotes, though. Okay. Let me go actually replenish my stock of supplies. Unfortunately, like Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 and some of the other games that were later in the series, your items don't always replenish. Your bullets do. Your fucking bullets do, and your health does, but I don't know why the rest of this shit doesn't. I need to replace my bolt paper and my fire paper. Okay. Cool beans. All right, we're restocked and ready to go for the next area. The next area is going to be at the top of the Cathedral ward. I need to take... I'm trying to think if there's a closer lamp. There is not. I need to go to Cathedral ward, though. Let's go pick up some sedatives from Crazy Grandma. Why not friend it? It's friend-shaped? It was not friend-shaped. A hug? No. I didn't want to hug the eldritch abomination that was being summoned. Hi, Gran. You gonna give me some sedatives? Thanks, Grandma. Thanks, Gran. Also, you're dead. Cool. Alright, let's head on up and go and get ourselves a new area, shall we? You can hear the baby crying in the distance. Now that the moon has been summoned in the ritual, the baby has been born. You know, if people that are physically disabled get cool stuff like miniguns and flamethrowers and shit, what do the blind get as a weapon? Can I get just like a discriminatory or like indiscriminate eye laser beam that I can shoot out from the eye that doesn't work? Alright, that wasn't very nice. Alright, fellas, that's not very nice. Let's learn how to play nice with our peers, shall we? Who the hell is still shooting at? Oh, okay. I'm being shot. I'm being shot. Yeah, calm down. I think I heard a shot. Alright, Biggie, where you at? Hydrate? Okie dokie. Thank you for the hydrate, Celine. I appreciate it. And the stretch? Alright. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Okay. Now I can hear Biggest Thickest running around outside, but he needs to come around near the doorway. Oh, there's Biggest Thickest. Hi, Biggest. How you doing there, buddy? You wanna come in here? Come here. Thanks, Biggie. You wanna give me some health files? Yeah, good boy. Thanks, Biggie. Now, if we actually come back to this area, like, we were here ages ago, right? We were here, like, in the first or second stream. We come back around the side. It's either up here or further back. There's a message that's on the ground that talks about, like, the choir and some other stuff that's actually up here at the top of this tower. But now that we have the key, we can actually come up here. That's fair enough. That's not a bad point. Let's see. The sky and the cosmos are one. The choir. I'm about to learn about the choir here in just a moment. A couple important things to pick up here before we continue forward. This is an optional area. And there's not one, but actually two bosses in this area to worry about. Sir. I know this isn't a Wendy's, and I want it to be, but that's not spicy chicken. Anyway, the chest that we just walked by is actually the one that had the Radiant Hunter's badge, if you want to reconnect the area. I know the lighting's different because of the blood moon and stuff like that, but this is where I got the Radiant Hunter's badge, and this is where I have the sword that we're currently wielding. And this was the door that was locked. Yay. So now we have access to the upper cathedral. Yay. Is there a lamp here? Hi. Myself up a blue elixir. That's not a good sign. But yeah, we're way above Yhar'gul. We're like way up here now. Oh, what's up? Now, these Cathedral Hunter guys, these Church Hunter dudes, actually have new moves that they can do now, as a result of the world state changing and us actually having a certain amount of insight. You gotta be very careful with it, unfortunately. Their lanterns are now actually lit up and they can shoot projectiles at you for having, I think, over 10 insight. Hello. That didn't work. That didn't work either. Nice. It's fucking windy. I need the wind to die down. It's too fucking loud. Oh, good, a lantern. Nice. We finally have our choir lantern. That's nice. Or at least for the upper cathedral area. Looks like there was another staircase right here. Oh no, it's just broken down shit. Okay. Okie dokie. Well, we have ourselves a big fucking building up here. So this is like where the elite of the elite when it comes to the church were. Their upper elite group known as the choir. Where the cosmos and the sky combine. Whatever these creepy ass things are. What's that? Great Lake. Nice. Getting all these resistance runes. That's pretty nice. We like that. I think this is a shortcut for later. So many of these little guys. We've actually got some background music while we're hanging out here though, so that's kind of nice. Got some actual theming going on here. Okie dokie. Are there enough birds here? Are there enough dog crow things here to satiate a fucking goddamn Miyazaki? Fucking hell. All that for a frenzied cold blood? That's it? Apparently I had to go through the entire dog bird population in order to get some blood. Could have dropped down to go and get that too. Fire bad. Hello? Oh, right. I don't have my, I'm not two-handed. Oh, it sounds gooey in here. It sounds very gooey in here. I think that was a brain sucker. Yeah, I think that was a brain sucker. What do you have on you? And a lot of stuff. Choir garb. Cool. That's gonna come in handy a bit later. I'm pretty sure that was a brain sucker, though. One of those guys that if they grab you, they'll suck out some of your insight and do a boatload of damage to you. Something sounds gooey as hell in here, man. Also, I didn't realize I was in Resident Evil 2 all of a sudden. Was that a bird that just popped through the hallway? Oh, that hit really hard. I was making fun of a Resident Evil 2 reference, and then all of a sudden there's like shit that pops through the hallway. What the hell is that? I can't even tell. It's too dark. Oh, it's a beast of some sort. God damn, that beast is huge. That is not the ability that I wanted to use. That is not the thing that I wanted to use. Oh, there goes that fire paper. So yeah, that was some sort of fucking beast that just came down through that window. It may not have been a dog going through the window for a jump scare in Resident Evil, but it worked all the same. Yeah, you open up later. Got the item for bait and some fucking beast comes through the damn window. Oh, at least you're open. Something's schlorp glorping on some soup or some shit. Shit. Oh shit! It was too dark to see. Can you fit through the door? God, it really is a Resident Evil in here. Oh, look at its eyes. Look at its fucking eyes. Holy shit. Holy creepy fucking crawly. That was crazy. Oh shit, hi. Okay, y'all need to chill the fuck out. Don't call me out for wall hacks. Don't call me out for wall hacks. He was doing it too. He was doing it too, okay? That was creepy as fuck, and now the room is just dark. Now the room is just piss ass fucking dark. I think there's another one over there. Yeah, there is another one over there. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. I need my torch out. Sir, this isn't working very well for me. It's really dark and I'm having trouble seeing. Okay, cool, we made it through. Hi. Okay, cool. Hi, yep. Ow. I've about make fucking had it with this place. It's fucking wolfmen in here, man. I need to get somebody in here that wants to take the knot for me. God damn. Okay. I know Oni can be a very vulgar demon at time, but somebody's either slapping their balls against somebody, or something juicy's going on somewhere. Whatever it was, they walked away. Is that a brain sucker? I think it's a brain sucker. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for it to turn around. Yeah, 100% that's a brain sucker. That doesn't work very well. Oh no, 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 don't suck me, don't suck me, don't suck me, don't suck me! No, my insight! Oh no, okay, that's not nice. It stunned me with magic. At least I'm not dead. At least I'm not dead. For now. At least I'm not dead. I lost my insight permanently though. That's not very good. My charge attack failed. Sag. So who likes the eldritch horror of Bloodborne? We've got aliens and werewolves. Let's go. Gotta go to bed, Ghosty? Oh. Gotcha. Have a lovely evening, Ghosty. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. I think I made another werewolf friend. Did I make another werewolf beastie friend? I don't know if I did or not. Good night, Ghosty. Oh, yep, there's another one. What are you? You having fun there, friend? I don't... Oh, are you actually gonna follow me now? Yeah, I think you might. You gonna come over here? Oh, look at him sneaking and creeping. Look at this boy sneaking and creeping, man. Look at his eyes. Alright, buddy, come here. Come on. Hi, Miss K. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate it. Hope your day is going well for you. Better than mine, hopefully, at this point. Plenty of Bloodstone upgrade items, but I ain't getting a whole lot of the blood vials back that I'm spending now. Ever the hell that was? Oh, I think it might have been a living nightmare. Or little skitterer fuckers. Oh shit, hi. Star, that's fucked up. Don't do that. Nobody likes getting brain sucked, Star. Oh, there's a ladder, cool. I'm gonna go see what else was outside that main room, but I think that's the way forward. Whew. Aliens and werewolves is like half the literature you read, yeah, and like half the Bad Dragon catalog. I feel like Bloodborne was an early ad for Bad Dragon. Is a ritual blood. What level ritual blood was that? Ritual blood level 5? Oh, that's pretty high level. I believe this needs a... Yeah, okay. That needs a key or it needs to open from the other side. Okie dokie. Brain sucker can keep your brain. They can eat the anxiety factory? I don't know. You either get to live with anxiety or you get a lobotomy. I guess those are your two choices. This feels like bait. Like there's a bunch of items down here. Oh, it's because there's a brain sucker down there. Yeah, please don't. That's a brain sucker. Look at this juicy boy just trundling up here. That was actually kind of close. He almost got me on that one. What is that? Blue elixir. A bird fold cap? Interesting. I wonder if that's choir garb. Madman's knowledge. More madman's knowledge. In the hallway of the brain sucker, no less. Pearl slugs. Okay. Alright, let's see. Alright, so this should connect back through, so that's sort of a pseudo shortcut for me. So I go back over into here. Live with anxiety or lobotomy? You should put your money on the lobotomy? I don't know, there's plenty of things to live for even without or even with anxiety. Could be worse, you could have severe anxiety and be blind. Ugh. really don't want to run into more fucking uber werewolves and brain suckers, you know? I really don't think I prefer either one of them. That is another brain sucker. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Look at you with your whale dick out. Look at you with your whale penis out on top of your fucking head. Just trundling around with my fucking insight. Thanks, you jackass. I picked up the orphanage key. Okay, cool. Had to kill that guy apparently to proceed. More quicksilver bullets. That likely leads back to where the lantern and the other shortcut was, where the wolf went through the window. That seems to be where that's at. Everything could always be worse. It could be raining. It could. That is a thing. This place sucks. I don't like this place very much. No worries, Selena. Sometimes you just gotta power through. Oh, hey. Thanks for the follow, Svel. I appreciate it. Oh, it's just Fel with Z's in front of it. TTS called you Svel. I guess that's close enough. Hey, look, we found a shortcut back to the lantern. Very nice. Very nice. Well, apparently we're... Yeah. See, lantern's right down here, right? How many Rooney runes do I have? I have 40.5k. I don't think that's enough to actually level up, if I'm not mistaken. I think it takes me like 45 to 50. Ooh, that's lag. Ooh, that's lag. That's lag. That's lag. That's lag. Let me double check my checklist really quick and see if I'm missing anything. First language is in English, but you're doing a good job either way. So we picked up Arcane Link, we did with that. We picked up Great Lake, we picked up the choir set. Pick up Cosmic Eye Watcher Badge. I don't know if I got that. I did get the blindfold cap. I did get the orphanage key, and I haven't picked up that yet. Did I pick up the Cosmic Eye Watcher Badge? That is a great question. Let's find out, shall we? Did I pick up that badge? Don't know if I did or not. No, it does not appear that I have the Cosmic Eye Watcher badge. No. Alright, we need to go find it then. How many languages do I know? It depends on whether or not you consider my grasp of the English language to be fluent or not. But English is my first language, and I want to say have been, but it's more of had in past tense. I had been studying Japanese for a couple of years, but not really in any serious sense. More just doing practice for kanji, which is what takes the longest amount of time for anybody to learn for a language. So I had been practicing my kanji for 3.5-ish years. And then I, like 3 or 4 months ago, just was so busy that I didn't have the time. And I need to get back into practicing my kanji. And I haven't formally been trained in any sort of like grammar or anything along those lines. And I really wish that I had. I really would like to learn the language. Because when you're blind, it's really hard to read subtitles and pause your show every 5 seconds. So if I could just understand the language and watch an anime, then I wouldn't have to pause it every 5 seconds and turn a 20-minute episode of anime into an hour-long slog of constantly pausing zooming in to read subtitle, zooming out, unpausing, waiting 3 seconds, and then doing it all over again, if that makes sense. It's kind of tedious. Hey, what's going on, Greensy? I missed the store. Here we go. That's what I'm looking for here. Right in here, we have ourselves a mannequin here with a gesture. Make contact. What are we making contact with? We'll find out later. Is the badge out here? Is the hunter's badge out here that I was missing? Perhaps. You took a nap and feel normalish? Laughing face? Is that a sweating while laughing? Laughing face there, Easy? Is that a nervous laughter kind of laughing? Practice is important. It is. You will lose the skills that you require if you do not use them or practice with them. Also, where is the Cosmic Eye Hunter badge? Because I'm pretty sure I don't have it, and I should. I'm pretty sure I should have it, and I don't. Where did this blind motherfucker miss it? Is there a chest somewhere? You're sure that I can do it? I appreciate the vote of confidence. I need to get some textbooks and eventually start to learn grammar the old-fashioned way, but unfortunately at the moment, trying to find textbooks for Japanese learning usually means you have to buy it digitally. And when you buy something digitally, it usually means that you're going to get it on white background with black text on like a PDF. And I don't know if you know this, but Oni is blind and it's really hard to read small black words on a white background, so unless I can find a really good online resource to help teach me grammar and actually allow me to practice it without getting like a Genki textbook, I don't know how well learning Japanese is going to go for me in terms of grammar without actually hiring a tutor. And Oni doesn't have the streamer kind of money to hire a tutor, otherwise I would. Gintama has a bunch of translator note. English is your second or third language. It's not a bad language to know. It is a nice international language. Also incredibly hard to use. Oh, it was your normal mid-afternoon nap time? Ah, I see. What the hell is this Cosmic Eye badge? I don't want to have to pause stream to actually look this thing up. Because I missed the dumb fucking thing. Oh, is it right there? Hey, the Cosmic Eye Watcher badge. Cool, now I can go buy whatever the fuck that actually has in store. And I picked up the gesture as well. Cool. So this is Upper Cathedral Ward, and now that we've gotten all this stuff squared away, I can come back around here, we can go outside, and we can use the staircase unlocked near the lantern to proceed up to the orphanage. We also have a gesture for making contact, but what the fuck are we making contact with? That's the real question. What am I trying to make contact with? Also, how many blood vials do I have? 11. Okay. I've still got a healthy amount, but not as many as I'd like. You're jealous of siestas and stuff now? So, for the big blue brainy boys, these are called kin. These are people that have been turned into little alien monsters. Not exactly similar to the brain suckers, but we fought kin before, both in the Forbidden Woods and in Yosef's clinic. Is this the boss room? I feel like this is a boss fight room. I think this is a boss fight room. I think it is, and I don't think it's a crazy terribly hard boss, but I kind of don't want to lose the blood echoes that I have. I kind of want to go get a level up, so maybe we're going to go do that really quick. I feel like that's a boss fight room, though. I feel like that's a boss fight. So I'm going to go back for a moment. Oh, God. No. Load for me. Okay. picked up Cosmic Eye Watcher badge. We got the make contact gesture. Yep, I was right. I looked at my checklist and the immediate next thing is a boss. Okay, cool. So we have almost 2 boss fights completely back to back. The first one being a complete and total joke, and the second one being obnoxiously, ridiculously fucking hard. What do I want to do at this point? I think I know exactly what I want to do. I need to re-equip my flame sprayer. I'm gonna go do some farming for like a hot second here. Just a hot second. Just a hot little itty-bitty second. Just enough to get however much I need for my next level, which is gonna be like 57 or 58k or something.
What? Very well.
I need a total of 47k, and I'm 7,000 short. So 1 quick farm run.
Farewell, good hunter.
May you find your worth in the waking world. I need to go to lecture room. Check YouTube channel. Japanese ammo with Misa. I used a series for the longest time about trying to use grammar or learn grammar from a woman named Cure Dolly, which is kind of what people will swear by on the internet, but her voice sounds like a robot trying to get fucked through a cheese grater. And it's kind of hard to listen to. It's really, really good. The content's really good, but... I think I've seen Misa as well, though, on YouTube. There we go. Alright, great. Polish? Nice. Todd Polinsky, huh?
Welcome.
Korean's a complicated language.
Very well.
I took 3 years of Spanish and I did awfully at it. No hablo español. No comprende. Alright, let's repair. Cool. Okay, so this next boss fight is kind of a joke. I am still going to treat it semi-seriously. And by that, I mean I'm going to get some bolt paper. Okay. I need to go to Grand Cathedral, Upper Cathedral Ward. Ads in 3 minutes? Maybe we'll do that first. Should probably do that first. Sounds dead sexy? Yep. It's interesting to have a unified language, but it's also really fun to have other languages to speak with other people, as long as you can functionally, you know, get by and stuff like that. I always found it interesting. With how small some European countries are, but the diversity of language and everything between it, it's really interesting to think of the, like the etymology of the language, in addition to culturally how everything, despite being so close together, ends up being so vastly different. Always interesting to think about. Then again, they all, you know, half of them derive from Latin anyway, so... Alright. I will be back in just a moment. I am feeling a tad on the peckish side, so I think I'm going to go get my popcorn snack. I actually didn't bring it to my desk, so I'm going to go up and get that very briefly. We will be back in just a second, though. Just a quick 3 minutes ads, and then we'll be right back. Nah. Find something. No. 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 Yeah, we'll listen to this since it's Kingdom Hearts and we'll be playing that soon anyway. I'll see you guys again in just 3 minutes time. She got a nice voice. As long as it's a tool that doesn't blind me, like most people have bright ass white backgrounds and it's really difficult for me to look at. It's a combination of accessibility and usability. But I've been using a lot of online tools and stuff like that in order to do my kanji and stuff like that. English a second. Yeah, I figured it was the same for you. I figured it was the same for you as it was for Ghosty Vel. Figured the two of you were German first. Out of practice speaking it. That makes sense, Copycat. That's fair. Okay, am I caught up on chat? I believe I am. All right. I will see all of you again in just a second. I'm going to go grab my snack. I will be back in just a moment. Latin, Old Irish? Old Irish? Welsh? Oh god, the way less. Oh no, not the way less. All right, I'll see all of you again in just a second. I will be right back. So, I might have lied. I might have not have come back with popcorn. I might have forgotten that I had a bag of trail mix, which I'm currently enjoying. A giant handful of raisins, apparently. Hmm. Okay, cool. I'll come back from ads. All right. All right. We got our joke boss, and then we get a real boss. All right. Oh, so I may have needed to re-equip my impunity rune for a summon for this boss. I don't remember. I might have. We'll find out. Or for the boss after this one, rather. Hey there, big guy. So these little alien celestial big brain boys, big softies, are weak to 2 different things. They're weak to thrust, and they're weak to bolt. So we're gonna take some bolt paper into this fight. Anyway, this boss fight's kind of a joke. Watch me die to it anyway. So yeah, there's a little courtyard right out here. I can find where to go down to it. Yeah. Boss fight takes place like right down there. So this fight is the Celestial Emissaries. This is a bunch of little boys down here. And eventually, once you kill enough of the little guys, a big guy will spawn. That's not what I wanted you to focus on. That is not what I wanted you to focus on. Thank you. Okay, alright, you had your fun. I'm getting fucked up by my camera here a little bit. No, please don't start throwing arcane projectiles at me. I don't appreciate that. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. You need to stop that. I didn't realize his health was so low. I was just like, I need to go in there and go get his ass. Anyway. So for our troubles, I think we get the final communion rune. I think it's the highest one that we have available to me. It's not the button that I wanted to hit. So anyway, that's Celestial Emissary. It's not really anything to write home about. Just do some bolt paper, fucking AoE as best you can, and give him a bit of a smushy smush or a pokey poke, and call it a day. I don't think there's much else going on over here. I don't think. No, just kind of a big garden-y sort of arena. A whole hell of a lot going on else. Some flowers and stuff here, but that's kind of it. Ain't a whole lot. Ain't a whole lot going on here. Also, where's the lantern? Oh, it's right here. Okay. So you come up to the choir, you get all this shit done. It's just like, what the actual fuck? Like, is this really all that I'm supposed to do up here? Is there really nothing else going on? And there is some other stuff going on. It's just in here. So we have this big ass fucking cathedral type thing going on down here, and we've got some stuff we can do. I think I'm gonna be extra cheap. Like extra cheap. And I think I'm gonna farm out my I'm going to farm out the runes to actually get my next level, because I know I'm going to lose every last one of my blood echoes to this next boss. I don't think I'll be able to one-shot or two-shot this boss. Unless I get incredibly good RNG, this next boss is going to trance me for a while. So I'm going to farm out this level. We're going to do 2 loops really quick. I've actually been kind of low-key kind of terrified of this next boss. I know how challenging it actually is, and I've seen a lot of people struggle with it. Alright, good. Well, at least I'm getting a lot of bullets back. Not enough to sustain the farm, but that's what the runes are, or the blood echoes are for. Fire? Yes. The little slimy boys don't like fire. And I've got a little piddly flame sprayer. Gets the job done. Alright, probably 2 more circles really quick. Another slightly easier and slightly more expensive strategy for this is to still use the same Quicksilver bullets and shit. But by using a Bolt Hunter's Mark, you go back to the lamp, and it resets the area without having to actually go back and forth between the Hunter Stream and this area. The thing about that is, though, is that because I'm playing on PC, it loads so much faster that it's really not that big of a deal. But typically people would use Bolt Hunter's Marks and this type of thing instead of just going back to the Lantern and then loading and unloading. That's more or less how that works. Or the reason as to why I'm doing this way. Because load time ain't all that bad. And it loses like an extra 2 to 3 seconds versus like the 15 it would normally take to load in and out of the Hunter's Dream on like a PlayStation. Like, if this were on a PlayStation, even like a PS5 Pro, I would... Oh, and then the game crashed. Nice. Cool. Well, at least the sound works, though. Oh, you were trying to say hiccups? Oh. Gotcha. Check my blood echoes, but that should be enough. 60k? Yeah, that's enough. I'll spend the rest on bullets or vials or something like that. Because I know I'm about to
Nerd
lose.
alert!
I'm about to lose every last one of my Black Knuckles fighting this boss. Hey, what's up, Ebrietas? Welcome back.
Very well.
Okay. We're up to 50k for a level finally. So 4 more levels in Vitality, and then I can start pumping points just into skill for the rest of the time that we play this game. Eventually I want to get my skill up to 25, which should put me at level 120, which is technically the PvE meta. Back when the game was live and there were still people playing it on PSN and stuff like that, the PvP meta I think was 100 and the PvE meta for co-op was 120. I want to say. Something like that. Let's go repair our shit. Let us go repair our shit. Only here for a few minutes? Leaving for your monthly therapy appointment? Good on you. Good on you. Gotta keep that maintenance, gotta keep that therapy going. Loomflower Gardens. Now, I might be using a Bolt Hunter's Mark and then coming back to the Hunter's Dream if the summon that I see isn't actually down here. But realistically speaking, I'm terrified of this boss fight. I'm not looking forward to it. I can't say as though I'm a fan. Hi? This boss fight is either going to tear me down for a very long time, or it's going to be really easy. Alright. Hi, Bookwormish. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, hey, that's an arcane tool. That's called Beyond. That's a really, really good arcane tool. It's really expensive, though. It takes a boatload of bullets and takes a boatload of arcane. It's one of the best spell nukes in the game. In the base game, at least. Hey there, buddy. Okie dokie. And I don't believe... Oh, no, there is a summon right there. There we go. Oh, hi. There's our boss. And I am absolutely going to summon for this in hopes that this guy's a good distraction. Summon Damien of Mensis. Interesting. Alright, so this boss is, well, let's take a look at it. Other than not something I'm looking forward to. It's not human. It ain't beast. This is our first great one. This boss is going to be the daughter of Ebrietas, and the child that was left behind, also of the same namesake of the Augur of Ebrietas. This thing's weak to Bolt. It's fucking huge. It hits like a truck, and it starts casting really obnoxious spells when it starts to get low, including a Call Beyond. I'm going to probably die to this fight a lot. One of the only things I can realistically do for myself, other than being hyper-aggressive and staying up its ass, is equipping the Choir set. The reason why I'd want to equip the Choir set is because it has the highest amount of arcane resistance in the game. Let's see, we've got 60, 70, 70, 70, 70. Choir set is 80. Yeah, I'm going to be equipping the Choir set because it has a boatload of arcane resistance. Also, we haven't read the Choir set yet. Oh, great. Yeah. Sounds like fun? It's not gonna be. If I'm lucky, I'll just one-shot it, but Ebrietas is not an easy boss fight. It's one of the hardest ones in the game. Attire of the Choir. High-ranking members of the Healing Church. Members of the Choir are both the highest-ranking clerics of the Healing Church and scholars who continue the work that began back at Bergenworth. Together, with the left-behind Great One, they took to the skies in search of astral signs that may lead them to the rediscovery of greatness, of true greatness. So we're gonna equip some choir shit, because I realistically need I need as much arcane resistance as I can get my hands on. So we're gonna do that. 70 choir trousers. Yep, or choir gloves rather. Choir garb is a... Ooh, that's 150 arcane resistance. 150. There's a couple sets here that have 140. What is this? The student uniform has quite a bit. Interesting. Has really awful stats, though. And the choir garb still has some decent stats to it. But we are going to equip that for the arcane resistance that's on it. Because we do not want to get one-shot by arcane. Also, I think the blindfold cap is the choir helmet. Yeah, it's got a boatload of arcane resistance on it. Interesting. Attire of the choir. Yep, highest ranking members, blah, 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 blah. The covering indicates a debt to the teachings of Master Wilhelm, the guy that was in the rocking chair that we killed, even though their paths diverged. Interesting. Well, we look kind of cool. The helmet's nice. Anyway, we're gonna go two-handed. I'm gonna use bolt paper, and I'm just gonna stay in between this boss's legs, up its ass, and hope for the best. That is legitimately the best I can do on this fight. There's not really much else I can do, and we are gonna summon for this. Ebrietas is your favorite spot, but you love her in general? Yeah. Ebrietas is a scary as fuck boss fight. Never done it before, seen it a bunch, but my best hope at this point is to get between her legs from behind, let this guy attack or distract from in front, and just stay between her legs, and hopefully I can tickle her enough to kill her. That's the hope. I am not going to be deterred. I'm not going to be falsely, like... Nice brain cage, by the way. I'm not going to be baited, because at this point... Dude's literally got his head in a cage. Not the bees! At this point, one of the things I want to avoid is going for a visceral attack, because if I try to go in front of her and get a visceral attack, it's just going to open me up for more garbage in front of her. Stay behind, whack her jubblies, bolt paper, and hope for the best. Also, I don't think you can enter in here until the fight starts, yeah. So Ebrietas doesn't start aggro to us at all. I get an opportunity to actually walk up to her. But yeah, not looking forward to this fight. I'm hoping I can do it quickly, but we'll have to wait and see. It's going to be very challenging to stay behind her. Alright. Well, this is our girl. We need access to the altar that she's laying in front of as well. Anyway. Here's Wonderwall. Alright, Alright, I'm gonna do my best to try to stay behind her. Oh, that's her front. That's not her back. To the range just 1 second, but I'm in the middle of a really challenging boss fight. Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry. I can't hear anything over Bloodborne right now. I'm so sorry. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm trying really hard not to die.
Bloodborne.
I'm trying really hard not to. It sounds like you were playing Bloodborne as well. I'm fighting a scary boss. Fighting a great one right now. Come on, Ebby. Come on, Ebby. Come on. Play nice with me, Ebrietas. Play nice with me. Play nice with me, Ebrietas. Come on, please. Please. Come on. Hey. Alright, cool. I was really worried about that boss. Okay. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Chrono. I am the Blind Oni. I'm a visually impaired variety streamer. Welcome on in. Who the hell raided me? Welcome on in, Defaleek? Welcome on in, everybody from Defaleek stream. If anybody needs to raid and run, by all means, please take care of yourselves. As a heads up, like I mentioned, I am a visually impaired streamer. I actually use a TTS bot in order to listen to my chat rather than read it, because I've only got one eyeball that barely works. So I'll get through all of your messages here in just a second via TTS, but welcome. I'm sorry for the really loud, rude fucking awakening. Oh god, that was really loud. Hi, Daphleak. You've spread a leak into the stream. Oh no, my blood's all gonna come out. Thankfully, I've got plenty of blood vials on hand. Hi, Lord Walker. Oh, welcome, welcome. It'll take me an extra second to go through all of your messages as well, because of TTS with raid messages and stuff like that takes a second. Hi, Declonus. Oh, welcome everyone. That was stressful as hell. I was really worried about that boss fight. Hi, Charlie Barkins. Oh. Whew. That fight was scary. Oh. Thank you, Daphaleek. I appreciate it. And thank you for the raid as well. Thank you for the follow. Oh. That thing looks terrifying. You love it? Yeah, that's a great one. That's the daughter, Ebrietas. Also, if you guys are playing Bloodborne, if you haven't gotten this far, I'm sorry. I'm in like the last third of the game. I don't mean to spoil anybody on anything. I apologize if I did. Whew. Yeah, easy enough, right, Bookwormish? When you have the strat and you know what you're doing and you've got the arcane resistance, it's not too bad. Okay. Rest well, sweet Princess Ebrietas. Yeah. Unfortunately. But for our troubles, we get the Great Chalice. This is the third set Tier 5 Chalice, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Whew. Thank you. I appreciate the follow, Lowrock. Thank you. And thanks for coming in with the raid. You haven't beat Ebrietas yet in this playthrough? GG, thank you. Oh, God, that was fucking... Thank you for the follow as well, Charlie Barkin. I appreciate it. Alright, so that's Ebrietas. I need to find the altar. I can't remember if this is the way in or out. Oh, no, this is the altar. So for anybody... The VTuber's so cool. Yeah, I'm a Soulsborne veteran, both before and after I lost my eyesight 4 years ago. And Bloodborne is the first Souls game I've never been able to actually play, so I made a real big event of it. I got a new model, and I got a bunch of no cool stuff for playing the game for the first time. And this is my 5th day, and I started it last week, so I'm enjoying it quite a bit, and I'm really having a great experience with it. So the model's completely new. As an only normally have more of a Japanese garb on and whatnot, as a Japanese demon. But as a quick reference for anybody, I'm going to talk about some lore and some minor spoiler stuff for a moment here with this altar. So if you don't want to hear it, plug your ears. Oh, you're in the DLC. Oh, no spoilers. Okay, cool. I'm not too far off after just beating Ebrietas, but... You have no context for anything? That's fair enough, Lore Walker. Fair enough. So this is the... I think it's the Bloody Altar. I'm not sure what it's called. But if you ever picked up the queenly flesh from our girl, Ariana, I believe is her name, back in Castle Canehurst, you can turn this in now. And you can actually put the queenly flesh up on here, onto the altar. And it should reconstitute her. Let's see. Time flows in reverse from this scrap of flesh. I don't know if she spawns here, or if she goes to spawn in Castle Canehurst. But I think we might need to go Canehurst. And I do have that one dreg that we picked up from killing Alfred when his questline was done that I can turn into her so I can get an emote from her. Or a gesture, rather. It's one of your favorites in the Soulborne series. Definitely your top. Yeah. Also, who is that that's talking at the moment? Because TTS didn't give you a nickname for some reason. Oh, it's definitely... Oh, okay. I need to give you a nickname in TTS because TTS is being naughty and not calling you anything. Even though it said your name when you rated in. Let me see here. Let's see here. I need to give you an actual name. I'm just gonna keep your name the same as what it was. That way when I hear your name in TTS, it actually says your name. There we go. Cool. Gotta go get some food? Gonna be lurking? Hell yeah. I hope you have a lovely meal. I hope you had a nice stream, and thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Alright, so now that we've dealt with Ebrietas, we can head on back. And I'm gonna go say hi to our princess, our queen of vermin, or our queen of vile bloods, rather. And I'm gonna go give her a dreg, a blood dreg, so I can get a gesture from her. But first, let's go level up.
Welcome. What is it you desire? Very well, let me...
Enjoy your lurk. Oh, did I not have enough? I don't have enough. All right, maybe I'll go do a round of farming really quick. Maybe I'll go do a quick round.
Farewell, good Hackmate.
Let me re-equip the set that I had on. Let me go back to my, as Rini put it earlier, my candle dowser. Or the executioner set. Hey, we're back in action. Gonna lurk? I appreciate it, Lord Waka. Thank you for the follow, and I appreciate you coming in. Have a lovely lurk or a lovely rest. Whatever you so choose. Where do I need to go in order to get back to Castle Canehurst? Bergenworth. Moonside Lake. No, that's Henwick and that's stuff. Is it here? Castle Canehurst. Blood Queen's Chambers. There we go. Let's go back and see if our queen got put back together again properly. My queen. Is there a girl? Yeah, there she is.
Arrant fool. Vile blood or no, forget not. We are thy queen. Bend the knee. Closest of kin, bearer of our blood, I welcome thee. What is thy wish?
A blood drug to give you. Just the one, though.
Thy gift pleases us.
I think I get a gesture for doing this.
Let this reward be thine. Indulge thyself in our tainted blood.
Ooh. She wants me to indulge. Deep respect. There you go. Thanks, Queenie.
We await thy return.
I won't be
for
back.
the honor of Canehurst.
Thanks for the gesture, Joe. Appreciate it. Okay, bye. Bye now. Bye-bye. Alright, let me check my checklist really quick here. Let's see here. We defeated Celestial Emissaries, got a call beyond, defeated Ebrietas, and then if we have the Queenly Flesh, we put it back on the thingy. At this point... yeah, we're swirling the drain here. We're about ready to enter the final stages of the game. I am going to go back to the lecture hall and do one more round of farming really quick just to get my level, because I really am kind of paranoid of my blood echo count. I'm really trying to inch my way forward. Like, I really don't want to lose anything. So we're going to do one loop of the lecture building, one farm. That should be enough to level up. Just going around for a quickie. Quick and dirty, just how we like it. Also forgive me for shoving a handful of trail mix in my hand, or in my face. Just down the Taco Bell Diablo sauce. Just tap the Diablo. Just deal with it. Just deal with it. Just deal with it. Thank you. Oh, hi. It's gonna be hot, hot, hot. Alright, cool. That should be enough to level up once. Try to make my HP bar as big as a boss's HP bar like in Elden Ring.
What? Very.
There we go. We're now at 47. We're 3 points shy of being able to do pumping nothing but damage for the rest of the game. I'm gonna re-equip my pistola here. And repair our stuff. I'm really happy that I one-shot Ebrietas. I was really worried about that boss fight. Ebrietas can be such a fucking pain. We need to go back to Yahar'gul, back to the Ardent Plaza. This is where we fought the one Reborn. Technically, if we would have finished through the one Reborn, we would have gone to the next area and would have been able to progress with the story, but because we had the Cathedral key, we wanted to go through and do that boss fight and go through that area. Anyway, yeah, this is the boss fight room. The Blood Moon's up there. When I was talking, you thought that I would find her more difficult. I got an extra like 15 levels off stream over the weekend. But, I have a combination of severe anxiety and I take bosses seriously. Because I know the moment that I get any sort of ego with anything in any Souls game is the moment that my butthole gets fucking turned into an entrance instead of an exit for like an hour and a half. Good evening, Moya. I did get your DM about taking your meds, thank you. Hope you're doing alright, Bean. Hope it's been cool for you. I hope you had a really nice Neo stream. Oh, frame rate. That was weird. And here we are, in the second floor of the lecture hall. Hey, well, you were just here a second ago, Chrono. Yeah, I know. But now we're on the second floor. You had fun? I'm glad to hear it. Neo's a really good game. I am very glad to hear it. Everything here sounds really juicy. Thought I heard you up there. Sedatives, nice. Your first ever playthrough of Neo? Have you done any other games that are similar to Souls-likes before? Have you ever done anything like Dark Souls or Neo or anything before that? If you haven't, Neo 1's a very interesting choice for a first one. It's still an amazing game, but it's definitely an interesting choice. Going to bed, Val? Have a lovely evening. Have a good Wednesday. Oh, yeah? Oh, you played Liza P before, that's right. Right. Scarecrow, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Metsuki. You're an eyeball of mine now. Congratulations. Also, my GTS totally butchered, but was that Scarecrow Kitsune? It is Scarecrow Kitsune. Okay, cool. Welcome on in. Cool name. How very foxy of you. You platinumed this game because you loved it so much? What a coincidence! I plan on platinuming it as well. I plan on platinuming this game as well, as I have with every other Souls game. Technically, I haven't platinumed Demon Souls, though. What the hell is this? Hunt the Great Ones. Hunt the Great Ones. But yeah, I'm like two trophies shy of platinuming Demon Souls. I need to go back and finish it. I need to do another playthrough where I get all of the weapons as opposed to all the spells. I'll have to do a weapons playthrough where I get all the boss weapons and stuff like that, and use the boss souls on that. But other than that, I've platinumed every other Souls game. And since this is my first playthrough of this, I will be platinuming it as well. Because that is my, that's my shtick. That's what I do. I must conquer the Souls games. Eyesight or no. Codevania and Lords of the... Yeah, you have been playing Lords of the Fallen with Wifey. I remember. I don't remember you playing Code Vein, though. Oh, lordy. What's up, Kitsune? Welcome on in, everybody, from Scarecrow Kitsune's channel. My name is Chrono. I am the Blind Oni. I am a visually impaired variety streamer. However, at the moment, we're playing a bit of Bloodborne for the very first time. Playing Borderlands 3? Oh yeah, that's a hell of a long game if you do all the DLC and all the side quests and stuff. But anyway, welcome on in. If anybody needs to raid and run, please take care of yourselves. As a heads up, like I said, I'm visually impaired. I use a TTS bot in order to listen to my chat rather than read it. So it might take me a hot second to actually go through all of my messages, but I promise I will get through all of your messages in turn. 175 streak, Moya? Hell yeah. Thank you, Moya, for all your support. I appreciate it. That's a hell of a streak. Just your first playthrough in Neo, but not your first Souls-like? Yeah. It's an amazing one. I hope you play through the whole series. They're really good. The Nameless Moon Presence, beckoned by Lawrence and his associates. Pale Blood. This is one of the most telling fucking notes in the entire game. This sums up the entire game's story in one fucking note. If you know, you know. That's crazy. You heard TTS say Borderlands 3? Oh, okay. Well, I need to go fix that then. another thing on the to-do list. This door is the way forward, but we're not going there just quite yet. That's a big boy. That's a very big boy. I'm gonna go around the other side. You thought that was on purpose? No, 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 no. That's one of my TTS messages to let me know what somebody was playing when they came in to raid, because TTS normally doesn't do that for me. Recently, my headset, I had to unplug and replug in my headset into a different USB port, and it changed the audio channel it was on, so the audio channel no longer functions in TTS in my bot, so I need to go back and switch it around. So only I can hear it. You're not supposed to have a peek behind the curtain, man. That's for me. Oh. I see. Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work. Okay, I don't... Okay, tell you what. Does this work? Oh, I put my pistol back on, I forgot. I don't have my junior Flammenwerfer out at the moment. I forgot my junior Flammenwerfer. Whoops. Alright, y'all are being annoying as fuck. I guess that means that we have to deal with Biggie. Oh no, Biggie's over there. I could just go deal with the little ones over here. Let's hope that Biggie minds his own fucking business. Whatever that noise is, it's loud? Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Okay, let's see here. Bloodstone chunk, nice. Let me go actually into the settings of the game to environment, and let me see if I can actually turn it down a little bit. Because it's normally not that bad, but we've had a lot of consistent, crap today that's been really loud. No, not that. Turn that down to 5. Alright, hopefully that's not quite as bad. Sorry for the noise. You keep forgetting that I'm blind, not gonna lie. I mean... I do what I can with what I've got. I really do try. But yes, definitely completely... almost entirely blind. You scary looking motherfucker. Oh yeah? Lord Kaihatsu. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate the follow and the Gigantify. What is... Okay, Big Boy here kind of scares me a little bit. I don't want to die to Big Boy, but I kind of need to... I think he's got a sickness for the thickness, and I gotta give him what he needs here. It's almost midnight? Yeah, time flies, doesn't it? Okay. We're angry, aren't we? Oh, we're very angry. That didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. Okay, my tentacle isn't doing its job. All the noise? Yeah, it's a little loud, sorry. Oh, that was my face. I don't appreciate that. My camera isn't doing me any favors either. Okay, bye. Bye now. Whew. Okay, I'm gonna actually tab out for a second to see what the Gigantified emotes are. What the hell are these emotes? What the hell are these emotes? Ah, I see. Fair enough. Well, as long as you're happy. As long as you're happy. That's all that matters. What's up, Kayatsu? Alright. Right, you regarding this. Gotcha. Alright, well then, now that we're down here in this area, there's a door that we can open up in here, but there's also an NPC down here as well, I believe. Let's see if we can find our friend that's down here. Let's find our buddy. So, if anybody remembers our buddy Patches and how much of a pain in the ass he's been, that's Patches, by the way. Hi there. You having fun snuggling up with that door?
Oh, this cannot be. You cannot be. No, you didn't. Lord Amygdala?
Yeah.
Oh, how did this come to pass?
Yep, indeed. You want to beg for your life, Patches?
Now, wait just a moment. Do you think ill of me? Me?
Well then, not at all. Of course not.
Indeed, I should think not. I shared with you a thing most secret. Now you're witness to a miracle, and all the stronger for it. You should appreciate it if you've a grain of gratitude in you.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Appreciate it.
Hi, Spirit. They got pills for that? Yeah.
No matter. Such details are trifling. We're fast friends by now. Let this express what words cannot.
Oh, yeah? Hey, cool. Thanks for the anti-clockwise metamorphosis, one of the better tiers of it, too.
Doubt me not, sweet compeer. What is friendship but a chance encounter? Well, my apologies, but I feel a profound thought occurring on the good grace of a certain god and the way he meted out his love.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I can't see emotes mid-game or anything along those lines for Gigantify. I'd have to tab out to actually see it. Sorry. You're a man of culture. I'm an Oni of culture. Anyway, so we got what we needed to out of Patches. Everybody say bye to Patches.
That was uncharitably done.
Uncharitably done, my ass.
Uncharitably done, dear friend.
Also, can I get to what you have? Oh, there we go. And I got a Great One's Wisdom. Nice. Thanks for the insight, buddy. And this now opens up the door back to the original lantern that we had back in the, Is it color blindness? No, like it's blindness. Keihatsu. To put it in simple terms, if you can imagine a scale of 0 to 10, if 0 is somebody being completely blind, and 10 is being somebody that is just legally blind, I'm at like a 2, so I'm almost entirely blind. I have one eyeball that does not work at all, and another one that barely works. So I have no depth perception, and what vision I have is very, very little. Most of the eye that I can see very little out of has got a bunch of blind spots, a bunch of spots that are blurry. I can't look directly out of the center of my eye. It's extremely limited. I have very, very little eyesight. Red may look green? No, my vision's just garbage in general. It's not color blindness specifically. Pogged up NPC? No, he's dead now. What kind of vegetables are enjoyed by those that enjoy the more Neanderthal parts of the body? I would guess baby carrots. Oh, is there? Okay, there's another door in here. Potatoes and tomatoes. That's funny. All the toes. And the final communion rune, I believe. Nice. Amygdala. Oh, amygdala. Yep. Instead of amygdala. It's supposed to be a metaphor for that part of the brain. What amygdala is supposed to actually represent and whatnot. But anyway, here's Wonderwall. He's fucking Zoro? I don't know if I go that far. You want to punch him? That's alright, I ended up killing Patches for you. He's reading chat with TTS, yes. It's super cool. I don't know if I go that far, but I try. I'm actually trying really hard to get caught up with TTS right now. Oh shit, I forgot you actually had a stretch redeem. I'm sorry about that, Celine. Let me stretch now. Yeah, I have a TTS queuing system where messages go into a queue, and I have a foot pedal that I stomp down on every single time I want to listen to a message. So sometimes, unfortunately, when I get stuck in combat, I get behind on messages. And there's the hydrate. Okay. Thank you, Moya. Alright. Who's ready to go to the final nightmare? I'm not. I don't want to go here. I'm not ready for it. I'm not ready for it. Welcome to the nightmare of Mensis. Something that every woman goes through once a month. Congratulations to all of you with the uterus. This is your nightmare. Congrats, I caught up. Oh my god, thanks. Oh, cool. And ads are coming up in 5 minutes. Great.
Cars. Some say.
Somebody triggered one of my secret chat redeems today. Nice. Hi, Koneko-chan. Welcome on in. Seems you were playing Bloodborne as well, and now all of TTS or all of chat knows that you were playing it because of my TTS. Welcome, welcome. For anybody unfamiliar, my name is Chrono. I am the Blind Oni. I am a visually impaired variety streamer. Extra emphasis on the visually impaired. I am blind entirely in one eye, and I can barely see out of the other. As a heads up, I use TTS in order to listen to chat. It takes a second to go through messages, but I promise I will get to all of them in turn. How was your Bloodborne, Koneko-chan? Gonna scoot, Moya? Have a lovely one. Bye, Moya. Have a lovely nap. Or sleep, or, you know, food, or whatever you need to do. Oh, hi. Oh, shit, these guys. I forgot about these things. I need to kill him with this thing. Alright, these doggos, if you don't kill them with fire, or a hit that does fire, they burst into fucking parasites, I think. Not a fan. You don't want to put your head in a cage? Oh, I will soon. Who said cause, by the way? Who triggered my sound redeem? Oh. It was Lazel. It was the fucking raid message. Okay, come on in. That's what triggered my sound alert. Ah. Grant us eyes. Yeah, grant us a raid. Grant us eyes. It's funny, we'll be fighting that boss here in a little while. Nice chunk. I really want to find the lantern, though. What's up, Kojin? Okay. The thingy over there in the distance that's lighting up is not fun. It's the kind of the gimmick of the area. And I need to find the lantern. Isn't it, like, supposed to be right here? I can hear it. Where is it, though? There it is. My blind ass. Alright, we're gonna skedaddle out of this area for a hot second here. That's amazing. Yeah, I added the sound redeem last night. So welcome on in, everybody. I'm needs to raid run. Please take care of yourselves. My brain is all over the place at the moment because I'm progressing through some of the final parts of the game and I'm not really familiar with it. Cause. Some say Cosm. Actually, when the timer comes up again, it should do his howl as well. It's really obnoxious fucking howl. I got both of the sound bites for it. I don't have to kill very many things with the Saw Cleaver here in order to get the fiery stuff to go off. Not very many. But for the time being, I think I'm not going to bother upgrading. I do enough damage as it is. Not terribly worried about it. I could upgrade the gems, though. I could upgrade the gems. Was lovely. Very nice. Yeah, I'm just coming up on Mensis for the first time, and then afterwards I will do the first 2 endings, deal with maybe a couple of lower Chalice dungeons, go into the DLC, do the final Chalice dungeons, and then finish the game off. And then we'll step into New Game Plus. Also, my ads are about to play. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry for anybody that just came in. I'm kind of at a snoozes at this point. I pause all of my stream, and so anybody that's not subbed doesn't get cucked with ads and miss out on progress or anything. But I am going to let my ads play through for a moment here. We'll be back in just like 3-ish minutes. I will just do those quick. I'm going to work on my gems during the ad break, and I'll see you guys again in just a second. But if you get ads, I'm sorry. If not, we're not going anywhere. I promise you're not going to miss anything. We'll be right back. You found yourself hysterical with your raid message? This is a good raid message. Let's see, we're at attack up versus beast by 12%. This one's physical up by 5.4. Is there like a 7% one that I have somewhere? Yeah, that one. Isn't that better than what I have? Yeah, why does that not show... Oh, because it was blunt, it wasn't physical. Oh. No, that should be physical attack up 7.3. Why is that not... Huh? Why is that not showing that it's an actual upgrade? Oh, is it because my... Oh, it's because it's entirely fire right now. I thought it was going to be split. Interesting. Oh, so that gem actually just doesn't do squat. Interesting. So this middle gem has actually not been doing a damn thing the entire time. Interesting. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm behind on TTS. Let's do 69-bit redeem. That's fucking funny. Am I do all the endings? Yes. Yes, Star. I'm gonna do the first 2. I'm gonna do save scum. I will do the first one. I will reload my save. I will do the second one, and then I will reload. We'll activate the 3rd boss for the 3rd ending, but I won't kill it. We'll just put the game in that state. That way I can get the badge off of the first boss that you have to fight for the final ending, and I can buy the weapon, and then we'll just leave the game perpetually in that state for the final boss, and I'll go to the DLC after that. So that means I have to fight the second to last boss of the game twice, which is not an easy fight. With how I'm setting it up for myself, unfortunately. I have to fight that boss twice, and I'm not looking forward to either one of them. It's not an easy fight. Do I have another beast gem? I wish I had a... No, we just got to Mensis for the first time, Koneko. Not there yet. Also, my alarm is going off for me to take my meds. Second to last boss? I'm talking about the boss that you have to fight before you get the true ending boss. And I'm not saying names for people that don't know. Don't know if I have anything else. Welcome back from ads. I don't really have anything better at the moment, so I'm just not gonna fuck with that. I might know all this stuff, and there's a lot of people in chat that might know it, but I know there's people here that haven't seen this at all and will rewatch the VOD and don't know anything about this game. So I don't want to spoil anything in terms of boss names or anything. Okay. That's the other thing I need to do. I need to switch out my rune. I need to switch out my rune. At least for this section, I would like to take my damage off, and I need to get... Is it Great Lake? No, this one. I want my 200 Frenzy Resist. This will be nice. I kind of need this one. And on top of that, I need to unequip this. And I would like to equip some sedatives. Shoutouts to Young Frankenstein. It's a twist. Kind of. Okay. Anyway, now that we're back from ads and we're ready to go, it is now time to go into the Nightmare of Mensis. Very long area, kind of the last story dungeon of the game. And by kinda, I mean like, yes, it's the last story dungeon of the game. Hey, what's up, Yoak? Hope you're keeping it wiggly and waggly. So anyway, the gimmick for this area, at least for the starting part of this area, is that there's a thing up there. Similar to a winter lantern. If it sees you, it puts frenzy on you and does damage. It's not nice. We don't like it. It's very much not nice. Cool part is, if these enemies come out here and they walk in front of it, they also take frenzy damage. Downside is, if they die to it, that also means that they will pop out into a bunch of parasites and shit. Yeah, I like that. That's what I wanted to avoid, is that parasite garbage right there. I hate parasites. Oh my god, really? One of these things died and popped out a worm even though I killed it with fire. Bummer. Anyway, yeah, so that big red thing that's up there is what's causing us so many problems at the moment. Hi, Yoak. Alright, where's the other doggo? Fucking ow. That's a lot of fucking ow if you ask me. Yeah, come over here. No, I really want you to come over here. I really want that guy to come over here. That way I can drag him out into the open. Alright, whatever.
Skill issue.
Oh boy, this fucking place? Yeah, pretty much. I'm not all that familiar with the map. I do have some sedatives on me. I'm gonna do my absolute damnedest to get through this area without dying. And I don't think I need to go over there yet. Because that leads to a shortcut that I don't have access to. I don't think there's any items over there. I do believe this area is the first one to go through. You can see me building up some fucking frenzy. Because that fucking thing over there, that big ass red thing is what's causing me so much fucking grief at the moment. We'll get around to it though. It's bad place? It is bad place. At least sedatives are helpful? Yeah, somebody sugared the cause redeem. Thanks for the skill issue, Rudy. I appreciate it. Welcome back, annoying ass Dark Souls 1 worms. Oh, they're not that bad. At least they don't give you a head pat. Or, yeah. Also, thank you for checking in, Koneko. They don't give you parasites or anything, so that's nice. So, that's nice. Where's this guy? Well, now that I can kill it with fire, it won't spawn parasites, so that's nice. Okay, Nyun. Well, thank you, Nyun. I don't know who did that, and I don't know which one it is. It must have been Happy Nyun mode. Who did it, Nyun? Who did it, Nyun? I forgot to put in the TTS for it, Nyun. Which one are you happy, Nyun? Me, Nyun. I'm gonna find out which one of you did it, Nyun. Which one of you fucking did it, Nyun? Was it Yoak? Oh, it was Yoak. Yoak chose violence, Nyun. Alright, fine, Nyun. Okay, Nyun. Some say cause, Nyun. Some say cause Nyun. Give us eyes, grant us eyes, like you did for the vacuous rum, Yun. So is there something else going on back here, Yun? Is there something else back here, Yun? I don't know this area, Yun. I just know about the fucking thingy that makes me want to go nuts, Yun. 5-minute, Yun? Scam, Yun? Maybe. Good. Oh, I remember this, Yun. Okay, I actually know what I'm dealing with here, Yun. I actually know what this is. There are 3 giants here, but you don't want to stop at the first one, Yun. Or you want to go past number 1, number 2, and number 3. You want to start with the one in the back, actually, Yun. If I remember this properly. I don't know why I didn't use my fucking auger behind this thing. That's a sedative, that's not my auger. Took 1,000,000 damage to actually kill that thing. Yun. I don't want to rock to the face, Yun. Give me that shit, Yun. Let me shove my hand up that butt, Yun. Yeah. Alright, cool. We got big boy number 3 now, Yun. Come here, Yun. Okay, that didn't quite work the way I wanted it to somehow, Yun. I thought I got behind you, but apparently not. Okay, you also really don't want to get staggered, Yun. Also, the brain shouldn't be still active, Yun. For some reason or another, it really wants to stay active, Yun. Okay, Yun, here we go. Pick up whatever the fuck that is. Bloodstone chunk, that's nice. Alright, do we have anything else down here I need to worry about, item-wise, Yun? I don't think that I do, Yun. You also impressed that I don't get distracted and don't forget Nyans, Yun? I've been doing this for a while, Yun. But if you can imagine trying to remember to stomp on a foot pedal, Yun. Fighting through combat in a Souls game, Yun. In addition to, you know, playing said game. And everything else, Yun. Like, manage your chat, manage your stream, manage your game, and manage your Yun. It's great fun, Yun. Am I wearing the ladder ding helmet, Yun? That is an amazing way to put it. I'm glad you understand the meme. And yes, I'm wearing the gold Ardeo, Yun. Because it's what goes with this set. Also, Oni doesn't like spiders, Yun. And, yeah, there's spiders in here. Okay, I don't know why it wants to continually make noise, Yun, but it's not supposed to. That brain to shut the fuck up. Look at the little Oni Nyan, so patable? Yoak, you're choosing fighting words, Nyan. You're choosing violence, Nyan. I think fuck the noise stop. God damn, Nyan. I think fuck for that. Also, I don't like this place for somewhat obvious reasons. For very somewhat obvious reasons. I do not like this place. Oh, the little ones can make it through there, Neon. Apparently the little ones can still make it through. Nice. We're free aiming and free balling. Neon. Alright, Yunman's over. Oh, okay, alright. Oh, okay. I don't know how your arms go that far or go for that long, but fuck you. I don't know how your arms work that way, but they shouldn't. I don't know what you just did either, Nyan. The problem isn't turning Nyan mode on, it's getting me to stop Nyaning after Nyan mode turns off. That's the real problem. That's the problem, that's my struggle, is to stop Nyaning after the fucking mode is over. That's the real problem that I have. You've been doing it for 5 years and get distracted regardless? That's fair. That is fair. Why, hello there, Mr. Kid in Cold Blood rank 10 thing someone there are. I seemed okay with spider patches. It's a good day to not have eyesight. Let's just say that. It's a great day to not be able to see. Oh, that's a hell of a noise. Ugh. 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 Alright. Oh, that's a thing. That is in fact a thing. Gross. I understand spiders. I appreciate spiders for what they do for killing bugs and whatnot, and understand that they really don't want to do anything to hurt you, but at the same time, hard fucking pass. The only spider I've ever enjoyed is a spider monster girl. Shoutouts to Rachnia from like Monster Musume or some shit like that. She just wants to tie you up and be naughty. What's wrong with that, man? Is there really no other way to go over here? Huh. That's funny, copycat. That's a good one.
Skill issue.
Thanks, Rini.
Cast. Or some say cosm.
Some say cosm. I'm starting to wonder whether or not a 5-minute redeem is long enough for that. I'm starting to wonder if a 5-minute cooldown for that is long enough. Some say cos. But some say, fuck you, Micholash. You fucking weirdo. Who will be fighting and finding very soon here. Some say cos. Oh, lag, crash. Don't crash. Please 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 don't crash. Come on. I didn't restart the game an hour ago. Or I didn't restart the game for the last ad break. I'm gonna do that now. I didn't restart the game for the last ad break that we had. I played through it because I was fucking around with my gems. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. No crashy. We don't like crashy. That's what happens when I don't follow my own guidelines for keeping the game stable. This is what happens when I stop paying attention. Hi, Snowflake. Thank you. If I fail, dun dun dun. Oh, I know what that means. I know what that means. The baby is in the nightmare. You can hear it now. Also, I see you up ahead of me. Who are you? I see you. I see you standing there menacingly. Or I see what I... Yeah, it is a person. Okay. Crap. Oh, okay, alright. We've got that same trick. I see. Okay, he can tentacle faster than I can. What is that? What is that? What was that garbage? What is that? What is that? What is that fucking pocket sand that's wrecking my HP pool? Okay. I understand now. Oh, okay. I see we're using the same weapon. I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. Bitch. I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. Thanks for the set of gives. More shoutouts to Young Frankenstein. Bye, Rini. Got a jet? Bye. Thanks for stopping by. Crash cart saved live, the only good crash you can think of? That's fair. Oh, I know this room. I know this room. I know this room. I know this room. I know this area. I know that I don't like it. But I also know that it holds a secret. You love Legally Distinct, not Micholash and Nightmare Cart? I've never played it. Never played it. A yellow backbone. Nice. Also, there's a pitter-patter of a lot of feet going on in here. Star, you might need to be more specific. What do you, oh my godding, what is that too? The pocket sand or something else? Oh yeah, it's you little buggers. Okay, apparently you didn't like that. How much health do you have? Weirdo. Some cold blood, nice. Hello? Oh, you were referencing the meme. Okay. You ever shoved your hand up something's butt when it's dead? You ever killed something and shoved your hand right up its butthole right as it's in the middle of dying to add insult to injury? It happened to me today. It could happen to you. Does this take me back down to the original area? I think this is my shortcut. Yeah, here's my lantern, I think. Yar. Yar, yar, I say yar. Anyway, the tower, I believe, is right over there. We just came across that bridge, and we're coming through here. This is our first shortcut of the level, I believe. And there are also some goodies for us to find here. But I don't remember if it's a giant it's here, or... Oh, it is a giant, okay. Excuse me, sir. Have you ever heard of my Lord and Savior Butthole Cleanser? Yes. Have fun down there. Bye now. Nerd. Oni should have been a proctologist. It's funny that you should mention that, actually. As a child, growing up, I watched The Mask for the first time. And in The Mask, there is a part in the movie where... Jim Carrey's character decides to pay a visit to two guys that have been ripping him off with trying to fix his car. And when he puts on the mask, he goes in there and he actually shoves a muffler up each one of their asses. Like a full-blown exhaust fucking system and muffler and shit like that up their fucking butts. And the medical examiner or whoever comes by and they're like, we need a proctologist standing by when they're like reviewing the crime scene and shit. And as a kid, after watching Jurassic Park, I originally thought I wanted to be a paleontologist as a kid. But my dumbass, as a kid, was like talking, it's like, what do you want to be when you grow up? And I remember watching the movie The Mask, and I said I wanted to be a proctologist instead of a paleontologist. As a, you know, kids say dumb fuck things sort of moment. So I originally told people that I wanted to be an ass doctor instead of fucking somebody that, you know, researches dinosaurs and fossils and shit. So I said proctologist instead of paleontologist. I am pretty sure that I can go back now. So little old Oni, little dumb fuck child Oni said he wanted to be an ass doctor instead of an actual doctor, or instead of a, you know, researcher of dinosaur bones and shit. Dinosaur bones. What's up, Suki? Hi, Sukiko. How is Mr. Hiko doing today?
Welcome. What? Very well.
Alright, am I at 48 or 47? I am now at 48 vitality. 2 more vitality and we can start pumping our damage. Lovely. Very lovely.
Farewell.
Yeah, I find my worth in the waking world. You just left your home? Oh, are you moving today? Are you moving? Are you moving and grooving? Did you hire one of those cool, like, Japanese delivery moving services and stuff like that? Did you? Ha ha ha. I don't know, I've seen videos of those cool Japanese moving services and shit like that. I don't know if you could afford one or anything, but they look pretty cool. Or at least interesting. Mergo's loft base. Okay. Got your base right here, Pants Grab. You know, I should probably go through my checklist for a brief moment here and make sure I'm not falling behind on anything that I actually need to do. Let's see. Lecture building. We picked up communion. We opened up the shortcut back to Lecture Hall 1. Exited. We went to the Nightmare of Mensis. We picked up the I+50 rune. And that is literally it between here and the first boss. Cool. And then after we deal with Micholash, we can go back and do Annabelle or Ariana or whatever the prostitute's name is. We can do her quest. Oh, you're on your way to work? Okie dokie. Well, I'm sorry that the school break is over, but good luck going back to class. You did get accepted to a new apartment? That's really hard to do for foreigners and shit. I hope it's not on the first floor and they can steal your ponzu and shit. I don't know, I hear all this hilarious and really awful stuff. All this really weird cultural shit about apartments and stuff like that for foreigners. How hard it is, how challenging it can be. That if you like dry your clothes outside on racks and stuff like that and you have panties, their panty thieves will come by and steal your panties off your clothesline or some shit outside your apartment in the middle of the night or whatever. All sorts of weird shit that I hear about living in Japan. Break hasn't even started? Ah, gotcha. You refuse to take an apartment on the first floor? Well, sometimes as a foreigner, that's all that's available, I guess, sometimes, but yeah. Also, the reason why I'm killing all these guys, despite the fact that they're not attacking me, is because later on there's another enemy that you can attack, or that will attack you, and when you do so, all of these little motherfuckers come after your ass. Every last fucking one of them will come after you. So I'm killing them preemptively, so I don't have to deal with that shit later. You made sure your apartment has a shower room dryer? Yeah, it's gonna be more expensive for rent, but it's nice that you have that utility. I'm glad to hear you're not getting screwed over. Either that or you're getting put in a very rural area or some shit away from, like, main transportation shit. Didn't they say they actually put you in jet for, didn't they actually put you in Tokyo? Like, aren't you not far from one of the main 7 city centers? I need to be careful in this room because there's a fucking massive hole in the middle of it. Which isn't a problem in and of itself, but... Hi there. Oh, okay, that wasn't very nice. Okay, that's not working out for me very well. Do you mind? Okay, Big Mama. Okay, Big Mama, I gotcha. Why don't you come up the stairs here a little bit so I don't have to donk on shit in order to hit you? Oh, okay. Did I see another one of these little fuckers stuck in here somewhere? It's not safe for you to have one on the first floor. Yeah. You got peepers and creepers. Unfortunate. Okay, so this room is large, but also has some shit in it. I need to be careful. Also, there is like a fucking pit. Like a giant fucking pit in this room. Nice madman's knowledge. Believe it or not, we're actually going to be going down there a little bit later, from up there. And I'm not looking forward to this, but I am looking forward to this because there's a really cool thing you can do down there. But I'm also terrified of pitch black ass darkness. Both before and after losing my eyesight. Not a big fan of pitch black darkness, because it reminds me of the thought of going completely blind. So, but also, Oni was a child that was afraid of the dark, so that never really went away. It's that primal fear of the unknown. Oh, hey, there's a hole there. Ponsu thieves, yeah. Yeah, these guys here, these ones just automatically aggro. These ones are part of a different group, but they're already pissed off at you. These ones just don't give a fuck. I have to be very careful in here. Okay, I can see the mom over there, I think. Okay, if it works, it works. If it works, it works. Hey, don't judge me. If it works, it works. You're gonna be moving from one prefecture to another? Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I'm trying to get caught up on TCS, I'm sorry. So close to your school? That's good. I mean, with all of the, even if you're a prefecture over, with the public transportation, this will be really nice to get there. Have the kids asked any funny questions about foreigners? That is a good question to ask. They're teenagers, so they're good? Are they all taller than you? Wait for it. America Jean! Hiya, hiya. America des. America Jindas and just fucking killed it at the rubber band game. It's like, yeah, American, I can fucking shoot things well. That's fucking funny. That's funny, Suki. Oh. America Jin. America Jin Dayo. What's rude, babe? What's rude? You can call me rude. You're taller than most of them? Alright, that's funny. You're not even involved and you think that I'm being rude? How am I being rude, May? How am I being rude? Asking if the children are taller than people? May's just trying to defend other people because she's short. What even is that? Is that a lead elixir? Yeah, it is. Chat's getting the short end of my jokes? Yeah. Happens quite frequently. They get all up in arms about it, but their arms aren't very long, so they can't get very up about it. Alright, Suki, you don't have to call me out that hard on being entirely accurate and me not being able to remember stuff about TCS. Alright, calm down. Definitely it's happened a few times. Alright, leave me alone. Leave the goldfish alone. Okay, You've heard of bird dogs, but how about dog birds? So where's my shortcut? You'll take my damn kneecaps? I guess. Where in the fuck are these elevator shortcuts? Oh, they're around here somewhere. Oh, the tentacle wasn't working. They got pills for that. That's what that was a reference to. Okay. All right. You know what? You know what, Raptor? I'm playing a really hard game. I've got like no eyesight. I'm trying to balance game. I'm trying to balance fucking so many goddamn things at the same time. Cut me some slack. All right. All right. Cut me a little bit of slack. 560's just rude for no reason. Star's gonna call me out for this, but you know I'm a demon, right? Star doesn't like it when I use the demon excuse. She gets very angry at me. Rini does too now. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, no, it's true. I'm a demon. Leave me alone. Okay, my shortcut's here. All right, good, good, good. I'm actually gonna send this down. I'm gonna go down and do this shortcut now. Anyone else lagging, or is it just you? It's a possibility. I'm looking at my stream at the moment, and it's not lagging, but it does look like it's behind. Anyway, here's another shortcut that leads back to the lantern that's right here. I'm gonna take this back up really quick, though, Nyun. I don't know why I just nyunned. Oni's tentacle. Not working. They make pills for that. Oh, no. Alright, look, I have a tool. I have an arcane tool, okay, that I can use that shoots at a tentacle that stuns people, alright? It's my tentacle, okay? Don't judge me. Y'all are cute-sized? Yeah. They all are. My chat is generally composed mostly of short, angry women. So much so that they even got together and made a what they called a war council of violent women. What is that? That is a bloodstone chunk. Shiny. Okay, now if I'm not mistaken, I think that is our shortcut, and we are now ready for the boss. But I am not certain, because I think that's not it. You can hear the baby. Yeah, this is 100% is the boss. 100% is the boss. Once we cross that bridge. Oh, you know what? Oh, wow, it actually got cut off. It got cut off! Wow. Way to cockblock Reedy on the skill issue there. Jeez, Star. Why'd you have to be so rude to Reedy? What the hell's up with that, man? Oh, shut the fuck up, Suki. Alright. I'm gonna do what I did before. I'm gonna go farm a level really quick to get rid of this level, because I don't know if I'm gonna die to... I don't know if I'm gonna die to this boss, and I just want to get the level. I need to re-equip my flame sprayer. Thanks, Rini. That's abuse. I hope you all understand that's abuse. Imagine being hello? What the hell happened there? What the hell is this? What the hell is that? What is that? That's not a... Shut up, Star. What in the hell happened there? What in the buggy nonsense is that? Man uses VTuber persona to be a dick on main? What? What? Why is this happening? What? Okay, hold on. Why is this magically happening all of a sudden? Why is that magically a thing? Can I not go in there anymore? Okay, that was weird. I don't know what was going on with that, but that was weird. That was real weird. That was extra special weird. I don't know what was going on there. By the time it gets to the lag message, it's already fixed itself. There's a lot of you talking today, alright? It's kind of hard. Oh, the sip was actually called for. Wow, I really am behind. There's so many of you talking today. Alright. Because I suck? Thanks, Rini. Rini thinks I suck. Why can't I be told I suck for, like, you know, positive reasons? Thanks, you did a great job. You sucked really hard. Hey, bye, Reedy. The game did turn pink. I don't know why. Maybe I got Osiwadi'd so hard that I burst a blood vessel in my eyeball or something. Okay, cool. Barbie born? That's funny. Could be. Alright, one more point of vitality and we can start pumping our damage again. One more point of damage. Only one more. Also for this fight, I'm gonna do something a little bit different. I don't need my set of gives. Not anymore. I do, however, want to throw on an arcane tool. If I can find it. There we go. Anti-Phantasm Shell is really nice. It will buff your damage with arcane. You were ordering McDonald's and you missed it? That's alright. You'll see it again in the future, I'm sure. Oh, I turned purple earlier and now Bloodborne wants me to be pink. Apparently I'm just a Barbie girl and this is the Barbie world. I don't know how wrapped in plastic this world is or how fantastic it is, but apparently that's what's going on. Okay, here's the real question. Can I send this elevator back down? Yes. Yes, I can. So it looks like there's another elevator here for later. Alright, who's ready for fucking Micholash? Who's ready for Miko? Or, I guess in Suki's case, Miko Dogo. Yeah, you're about to hear that. You want to know what else is hard? This pants grab. Yep, I got your jokes right here. Alright, who's ready for Micholash? It's that time again. Hi there. Anyway. Let's see if the blind guy can do the foggy boss fight.
Cos. Or some say Cosm.
Cosm.
Do you hear our prayers? No. We shall not abandon the dream. No one can catch us. No one can stop us now.
Boobs. Nice. Thanks for the boobs. Dun 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 dun. Nice. Alright, let's go chase this motherfucker around. These things do kind of come back over time, but at the moment... can I even see this motherfucker? Hydrate? In the middle of a boss fight? Can't do that, I'm sorry.
Skill issue.
Where is Micholash? Oh, I was supposed to go up this staircase, I think. Or, no, that's the room that I need him to go into. But I have to find him. I don't even know where he is.
Ah, Cos. Or some say Cosm.
There he goes. Okay.
Do you hear our prayers?
Do you hear our prayers? Alright, go that way. Oh good, he did go the right way. Oh. That is not what I wanted, but I'm doing it live. Somehow I dodged that. Somehow. Oh god. No, no Micholash. No, be nice. Phase 1.
Oh, majestic! A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream.
Even in a dream.
But, alas, not too fast. The nightmare swirls and churns unending.
Why are you playing Victory Fanfare right now? What the hell? Why is there Victory Fanfare playing? I didn't kill the boss. Also, let me hydrate for Rainy really quick. And the skill issue. And the stretch. Thank you, Star. Let me stretch since I'm in a lull in the boss fight. Okay. Alright. What is that? Sedatives? Nice. Order a smoothie or milkshake if you want to suck good? That's funny. Enjoy your lurk, Athena.
Ah, cause.
Something comes on.
Do you hear our prayers?
Did not work the way that I wanted it to, or hoped it would have.
Ah, cause. Some say coffin. Do you hear our prayers?
Alright. Alright, I got all the items, including the, what is that? The other moon rune, like one of the higher moon runes. I think that's the highest moon rune you can get in the game. I think. I'm not sure. How many bullets do I have left? 12? That should be enough to finish off Micholash. Alright, we're gonna have to chase his ass around again and try to get him to go into the proper room, but until that happens, he's gonna do that. I'm very good at sucking other men? Wow. Can I choose to suck on women? Can I find like a very lovely woman to suck on instead of a guy?
As you once did for the vacuous moment.
Grant us eyes.
Grant us eyes. Grant us eyes.
There we are, into phase 2. Let's see if we can't find our boy and bring him into the right room. I believe the right room is there, yes. Where is he? Okay, he ran around and now he's doing mirror fuckery. That's fine. Do your mirror fuckery. I think that's roughly where you want to go. Nothing tastes better than apple juice in the morning. Alright, he's down here, and I gotta drop him the right side in order to get him to go somewhere proper. Right? Did I not? I might have gone the wrong way. Because I need him to go in here, right? Oh, I'm dead. I wasn't paying attention to my health. I was so busy trying to focus on doing the actual fight that I wasn't paying attention to my health. I thought I was healthy enough. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Well, that was kind of embarrassing. Well, that's one way to embarrass yourself in front of a lot of people. Best boss in the game? I didn't even die to the boss. I died to the ass. It's just really sad. Alright, let's give it another go. Oh, cool. Ads in 5 minutes. Great. Well, there's a good chance those ads might actually just play while I'm trying to do all this and that, so, where is this guy? Micholash, where are you? Oh, you're right there. Okay. Can I get you to run to the left, please? Hey, good boy. That's a good boy. Who's a good Micholash? Good job, buddy. There, count on you. Okay, that's what I was trying to avoid. That's what we're trying to avoid. Hey there, buddy. Alright, that's phase 1.
Oh, majestic! A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream.
Even in a dream.
Alas, not too fast. The nightmare swirls and churns unholy.
I got your swirling and churning unending right here, Panstro. We're gonna go up to the top here. We're gonna go find Micholash. He's gonna run through the mirror.
Cause. Some say cousin.
Behind on chat again? Alright, sorry. Oh, hey, there's a thing up here. It's cold blood. Nice. Don't I have to get you to, like, run the other way or something? Where did he come through in the mirror? Up my button around the corner. Nice. Oh, you are right there. I think I have to get you to run this way. I think. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, that was it. Okay, cool. And then I can go back down there later, but I need to run upstairs.
Ah, of course. Or some say cousin.
I think this was it.
Our prayers, as you once did for the vacuous Rome.
Okay, yeah, it's over here.
Grant us, grant I grant.
Yeah, I heard your spiel before. I know. I need to pick up whatever this is. Okay. Alright. Now, as long as I don't fuck this up. Also, Star, can you delay my ads? Pretty please? You know what? I will actually do it myself, because I know you're on mobile. That may not work very well for you. There you go. Okay. Alright, let's buff. Where's our boy at? There he is, right there. That did not work for me in the slightest. Oh no, that's a call from beyond. That's a call from beyond. I don't want you to do that. There we go.
Now I'm waking up.
Oh no.
Forget everything.
Aw, poor Micholash. Poor little baby. Poor Micholash. Okay, I got it, Star. Thank you. Thank you, Koneko. Alright. Now, there's another item or two that I need to pick up that's in this boss arena, but I'm gonna go find the lantern first, and we're gonna do our break. I'm not gonna use the lantern, I'm just gonna activate the lantern. Micholash. Micholash. Mr. Howley Boy himself. What did I get for my troubles? I got the Mensis cage. Cool. Fill up that cage and... I don't really want to know what you would fill it up with, honestly, considering the name. Yoink. Thank you for that. Alright, I need to go up, not down. Although I do need to go that way for some items, I think. I do eventually need to go that way. We need to keep going uppies. Not that way. I need to go find the lantern before I... No, we came from there. Yeah, I need to go this way. Need to go all the way up, and then I think I need to go to the right. Yep, here we go. Here we go, eh? Oh, yeah? Nice. Okay. Oni has been dying to go use the bathroom. My bladder really hurts. I'm going to go do that. We're also going to restart the game so it doesn't lag as much, but that is Micholash down. There is one story boss left. Only one. Until we hit the finale of the base game. Only one. And we will get to it hopefully by the end of the day. But we still have some more stuff to do. We have a bit more clearing, some other nonsense to do. I will see you guys again in roughly 3-ish minutes time. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go empty my bladder. And when we come back, we'll continue with Mergo's Loft. Also, thanks for the fanfare, by the way, Star. Oh, let me see if I can get caught up on chat before I go use the bathroom. Oh, no worries, Star. I mean, you can send it. Yeah. Fill it with eyes? Yeah, we gotta align our eyes. Align our brain with the eyes. Technically only one? Technically. Hi, Artorias. Alright, everybody. I will be back in just one moment. I will see you guys in just a second. We're just gonna do some ads. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm just gonna use the bathroom, and we'll continue when I come back. We'll see you there. On back. Give me 1 second to go through my checklist here. Defeat Micholash, host of the nightmare, receive the Mensis cage. After defeating Micholash, right, we can go back and do that now. Right. I also picked up the moon rune. Okay, cool. There's a couple things that I need to do here, but let's get back into it. I need to restart the game really quick here. There we go. Okay. Alright. Self-inflicted apathy indeed. Okay, welcome back everybody from Meds. We're moving, we're grooving, we're making progress. Okay, that path is there. I was like, what happened to the path? It looked like it was pitch-ass black. Okay. I need to go back down here. There is one more thing that I need to find. There was an item down near the bottom that I need to find, and I think it's guarded by an enemy, but I do need to find it. Did I remember to reset? I did, Fickle, thank you. I came back and the game was actually shut, so... I don't know if it crashed or if I closed it, but... Okay. Okay, that's the boss room. Also what? Oh, right. Okay, well that's useful. I forgot about those. Gotta head out, Koneko? Have a lovely one. Thanks for the raid, and thanks for dropping your community up. I appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely evening and a lovely rest. Here we go. This is what I wanted. This is the stuff that I wanted down here. Okay, I think this is a key. I think? Iron door key. I don't know what that is or where that goes to, but I remember that it's down here. I don't think it's unique or special for anything, but I do remember it. There is another item down here too. And we've got a kin cold blood. Okay, cool. Well, now that that's all done, I'm going to go back up to the lantern. We're going to take it back, and I need to go to Cathedral Ward to finish off an NPC questline. And I would say if you're somewhat squeamish, you may not like this one. I'm just going to warn you now.
Skill issue.
Thanks for the skill issue, Rini. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Probably goes to an iron door? No shit. I never would have thought of that. Okay, cool. Alright, I don't think I have enough to actually level up, but we do need to go finish an NPC questline. And if this questline is broken, I can't finish the game, technically. Oh, I can't finish it with the ending I want. Okay. How many blood echoes do I have? 66k? That's enough for a level up. We're gonna finally hit 50 vigor. Or vitality.
Welcome home. What is... Very well, let me...
I'm glad to hear it, Rini. We're finally at 50 vitality. We can finally start pumping nothing but skill now for the rest of the game. Ideally, before we finish, I would like to hit 25 or 50 skill, and then I can either start pumping some strength and then some arcane, but at this point, we're kind of good on health. We just need to get damage for the rest of the game now.
Farewell, good hunter.
Enjoy your lurk, Rini.
May you find your worth in the waking world.
Thank you. Okay. Cathedral Ward. This quest part sucks, but it's also fucked up. Oh, it's so weird. I've never seen this before firsthand. And boy, oh boy, is it going to be a weird one. So if we look very carefully, yeah, our Lady of the Evening is no longer here. And there's a blood stain on the ground. Let's go see if we can't find her. Yeah, there's a trail. Now that we've defeated Micholash in the nightmare, and he has woken up, I don't know if it's related or if it's just the trigger for it, but We're gonna go find Our Lady. It would seem that she has, something has happened for her. Where is she down here? It would seem that our girl has given birth to a baby great one. Oh, and it's fucked up. It's real fucked up.
It can't be. This is a nightmare.
You might find that objectionable, but she had kind of lost her shit. She's now got we got her shoes, but the main reason what we're here is to claim the 1/3 umbilical cord. That is our second 1/3 umbilical cord. There are a total of 4 that exist in the game, and we now have 2. I did. I believe that these all have different item descriptions, actually. They do. Okay. So we've got 1/3 umbilical cord here. A great relic, also known as a cord of the eye. Every infant great one has a precursor of the umbilical cord. Every great one loses its child and then yearns for a surrogate. The 3rd umbilical cord precipitated by the encounter with the pale moon, which beckoned the hunters and, conceived the hunter's dream. Used to gain insight, as they say, eyes on the inside, although no one remembers what exactly that entails. This is the one that we found inside of the hunter's dream. This is the first one that we actually found. This one, however, is the umbilical cord that we just got off of our girl here. Every great one, blah, 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 yearns for surrogate. And Udin, the formless great one, is no different. To think it was corrupted blood that began this eldritch liaison. So, the whole premise of the game is that every single great one, like any other mammal or animal or anything, yearns to have children because it wants to pass on its, I guess, genetic material and, you know, continue and propagate. And as for this one, every single great one, apparently, when it has a child, loses its child and then yearns for a surrogate. And in some cases, it seems, some people might have their pregnancy swapped out for a great one. And so they must yearn and find for the great one child somewhere. I believe, like Ebrietas was left behind. Apparently, Ebrietas was also the daughter of the cosmos and left behind because its parent died in childbirth. Whether or not the child was lost or the parent was lost, there's always a weird dynamic to it, but one of them is lost in the process. And men, ever since they discovered the Great One out in the Thumerian labyrinth underneath Yhar'gul, have always been trying to recreate, find, and resummon a new Great One, which is why they've been performing the ritual of the Blood Moon to try to summon another one. And when they did succeed with the Blood Moon ritual inside of the Nightmare of Mensis, a new Great One was in fact birthed. And that's what the baby crying you can actually hear is. We're looking for Mergo. Anyway, in order to get the true final ending of the game, I need one more 1/3 umbilical cord, which we're guaranteed when I finish the next boss. I'll get there soon. I'll get there very soon. Mergo's Loft Middle. This got darker than expected. It's a very fucked up game. There's a lot of really weird, fucked up, eldritch nonsense that's in it, in addition to childbirth, loss of child, loss of parent, dying in childbirth. It gets even better. The final boss of the DLC is very graphic. Very graphic and very disturbing. This game gets very dark in a hurry. Okay, I don't know where the iron door key goes to, but I do know it's good for something somewhere. Before I progress any further in the game, I need to find an elevator. Well, we'll get there. Pregnancy and childbirth? Rush. Whether it's human or Great One or Eldritch Being. We are in the Nightmare of Mensis, or Menses. Right on cue. We can hear Mergo crying. The new baby Great One. This is a shortcut for later, I believe. Yeah, this is a shortcut to the boss, I think, later on. Oh. Okay, cool. This is the elevator shortcut I was looking for. This one doesn't have a gate that shuts, though. But just to reconnect and show off what's going on here. Yes, that is an open window. I do need to go through that next, actually. But this does, in fact, lead back down to this elevator. Which would have been right here. This is the other shortcut, and that's the entrance to Micholash's room. We're going to take this and do this. Now, this next area is not fun. It's one of the hardest areas in the base game. But here we go. Let's see if I can get in the window. There we go. Cool. Alright. Before I go any further in here, I need to equip some sedatives. There's a good chance I'm going to need them. Did I pass? Or am I out? There they are. Okay. I'm going to need some sedatives, in all likelihood. Right on cue, you can hear it. I think this is a blood gem, and it's a really fucking good one, too. Oh, no, it's an infected organ. It's a ritual implement. Okay, I don't know where it is, but I can hear it. There's a winter lantern around here somewhere. These are the enemies that we fought on the Nightmare Frontier, that if they see you, they start to inflict frenzy. I can hear it, but I can't see it. There it is. There we go. Hey, what's up, Luna? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I really don't like this area. Also, is my lantern on? It is on. It's just not very bright. How's games? Playing Bloodborne in the last story dungeon, and there's enemies here that want to make my brain explode. And that's not much of an exaggeration, actually. We're making do, but we're also, you know, suffering through the nightmare, as it were. Lol, yikes. Yeah, pretty much. Thanks, Linda. I appreciate it. Hope you've been doing well. There's one. I can see it, but I can't. Don't think I can get to it. Oh, shit. It's mildly terrifying. It fucking heard my ass and came around the corner. I don't know what I just picked up. I just quickly grabbed it. I don't know where it is. sedatives.
Skill issue.
Alright, cool. Whew. Hopefully I picked up a gem from one of the 3 of those. Thank you for the hydrate, Rena. I appreciate it. In the stretch, thank you. Alright, we should be safe. I think there's only one more Winter Lantern that we have to deal with, but that's all that there were on that bridge. A Tempering Damp Blood Gem. Nice, that one might actually be kind of good. Alright. Stretch. Okay. Whew. Okay. Now then, for anybody that knows the area or kind of understands where we are, we're actually on one of the 2 bridges that's not very far from the tower that has that big red thing that was shooting or causing us to go crazy when it could see us. We're not that far from it right now, actually. Hopefully we can make our way across here. Yay, spiders. Yay, fucking spiders. I hear something creeping and sneaking around. Okay. If any of you ever played Demon Souls and know the Tower of Latria, this might seem kind of familiar to you. Once I get there, anyway. We're gonna come upon a lever. And I'm gonna be dropping something here. I think it's right here. Yeah. Okay. Oh no. I just fucked up bad. I just fucked up real bad. Oh, I just fucked up real bad. That was bad. That was really bad. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I fucked up. I fucked up. I gotta go back and do it again. I didn't know that hole was there. I didn't know that hole was there. I just fucked up the whole purpose of trying to go through this area. I was supposed to hit the lever before dropping down the hole. No. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks, actually. I gotta redo that whole area. I gotta deal with all those fucking... I gotta deal with all those enemies again, too. Damn. That really sucks. Not the hole. Yeah. I done got holed again. Alright, I'm gonna do this on the way back up rather than the way back down. You know what? No, fuck it. Whatever. Oh. Well, that's awkward. That's very awkward. That's really dumb. Got too excited for the hole? I know. Thanks, Star. Thanks, Renew. Thanks, Star. Okay. Why is the elevator up here now all of a sudden? Oh, were my blood echoes over here, by the way? Oh, I completely forgot. Wow. Well, at least I remember to get my blood echoes before I sent it back down. But now I have to wait like an idiot. I came around the corner with my camera from that pillar, and I ended up finding the hole the hard way. Because I knew there was a hole in the room somewhere. I didn't know where it was. I thought it was in the center. Noticed it too little, too late. Too little, too late. Okay. Well, we seem to be doing very well for ourselves right now. Like how the elevator casually comes down here. Is like, how you doing there, idiot? Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Oh, I've got winter lanterns. I've got a baby crying in my ear. It's my blood echoes are in an accessible spot. Okay, that was close. Uncomfortably so, but I still made it. So, yay, I guess? Let's see if I can afford not to use a sedative here. Oh, just barely. Just barely. I'm trying to be cheap on my sedatives because I only have 7 left. Nice. Alright, well, I'm just going to let that decay naturally. Or hopefully I don't have to, I'll just have to wait for the next one. I'm being cheap right now. I probably shouldn't be. Waiting for the bar to go away. Oh god, it's not dead. Oh nice, I got a blood gem from it. What kind of blood gem did I get? Watching that frenzy meter. I got a cursed tempering damp blood gem, level 5. Winter lanterns are pretty much where you want to farm all of your gems, for the most part, if you don't do chalice dungeons. They're pretty much where you go or what you do in order to... Oh, shit. That was bad. I only have so many sedatives. Where are you? Come on. Got any other blood gems for me? No, just 9mm bullets. Alright, that's fair. Alright, spiders. Alright, spooters. Over here. Yeah, I heard you. I know, you're spooter man. You're very scary. Very scary spooters. Scariest spooter that ever spootered. Anybody else? No? Cool. Let's try this again and try not to be a fucking idiot in the process, shall we? I'm gonna go down these stairs. Anyway, so I was mentioning before, there's a close draw in here with the Tower of Latria back in Demon Souls, if you ever played fucking Demon Souls. Also, hey, there's a big hole on the left, try to avoid it. Anyway, you come on out here, and this is actually the tower area right above where we started. All the way down in that area, all the way like down there above my head and stuff like that, that's where we started ages ago. And what's right beneath us here is a big fleshy boy that is being held up by a chain that has been what has been shooting us with frenzy this entire time. Big old honking thing down there. Big juicy boy. And we're gonna set it free. The big beating heart in the Tower of Latria. This is kind of the same thing. Oh, and it crashed! Great. Game is not playing nice with me today. Game is not playing nice with me today. Cool, and the audio's broken, so I have to restart it. Nice. Can't catch a break, man. I cannot catch a break today. Just let me put down the brain. It's like a giant winter lantern, essentially. Alright, cool. Where am I? Am I in Spiderland? I feel like I'm in Spooderland. Big Spooderland. Yeah, that's the door that goes outside all the winter lanterns. Cool. Alright, let's get back downstairs and see if we can let this big fucking brain go. Bye-bye, big brainy boy. Bye. Have a great time. So now whenever we come back through the main area, we won't be shot up with frenzy anymore, which is nice. And now I can drop down the hole. Now I can safely drop down the hole. Well, safely, quote unquote. There is still a winter lantern over there. I gotta be careful of that. I gotta cross to the other side using those beams and get over there and kill the winter lantern without going crazy in the process, which would be great. Really, really great if I could do that. First, I want to make sure there's nothing else on this side. Oh, shit. Nope, that's not it. Okay. Well, I chuffed that a little bit, but hey, we killed it. Did I get a cool gem for it? No, I dropped a fucking pebble. Dropped a fucking pebble. Alright, whatever. Anyway. Cool. Didn't get anything nice for it. I think that's the last winter lantern I have to deal with. I think, but I'm not 100% sure. F? Yeah. Let's open this nonsense up. There is our last hunter tool and the trophy to go with it. That is the choir bell. That arcane tool allows us to heal summons and co-op partners for like 7 bullets or something like that. It's a really expensive arcane tool. But it's nice. It certainly helps if you want to keep an NPC summon alive, and there is an instance or two where that is actually really useful. I will actually be wanting to do that in not very long from now in the DLC. Anyway, we're gonna walk back over here and hope that I don't fucking die. Or fall down to my doom. Nice. Okay, cool. And now we're going to want to go this way and hope that there's no more winter lanterns. Just genuinely hope there's no more. I don't think there's any more, but I'm pretty sure there's none. Crunchy. Make sure I run around here and pick up whatever loot that I can. And we're coming up very soon. Like, very, very soon. On a very important item. An unbelievably important item. Picking up some Great One's wisdom. An arcane damp blund gem that probably puts arcane on your weapon. Gotta go to sleep. Be brave. I will do my best. I think the hardest part of this level is now over. The one thing I need to make sure that I do is drop down in the right spot, which I think is right here. But yeah, thank you, Raptor. I appreciate it. Yes, I have to drop down into this room, and that item right down there is one of the single most important and unique items in the entire game. You only get one. You have to buy the rest, but you only get one. I'm gonna run through here and get the rest of my items here and get my booty. And then we'll go pick up my rock. Great One's wisdom. There's a boatload of insight in here. Gotta pick up all the goodies. All the goodies.
Skill issue.
Hey. Thanks, Reedy. Okay. This is our last item or two that we can get here. That is our Madman's Knowledge. I think we can go this way to get back up or around. I don't remember, though. Yeah, there is in fact a path here. But I don't recall if or where I can do anything. Also, was there anything over here? Oh, there was another item. I could have sworn there was another one. Nice.
Oh, wow.
Let's see here. A damp blood gem. Nice. Thanks for the wow, Reedy. You found my new other sound redeem that I added. Wow. Wow. Open the door with the iron door key. Okay, cool. So that's what that was good for. I just don't remember where this goes now. Okay, this leads back into our boy. That leads back into a side door inside of the Micholash fight. Cool, but we're not going to go that way. We're going to go this way. Wow. Thanks for the next wow, Reedy. Okay. Now this right here, this is the cage that the brain was inside of that we just let go with the chain. If we hadn't let it down, it would have been right here and it would have been fucking destroying my brain, causing me to go fucking insane. But at current, thankfully it's not in the way anymore, and I should be able to drop right down here. There we go. This was the brain chamber. Thankfully it's no longer here. Thanks for the wow, Reedy. And we finally get the one and only blood rock that exists in the base game. That is the only drop. That is the only place you can get a blood rock, save for spending 60 insight after defeating the next boss. That is the only blood rock that you get. That item is required to get you any one weapon to plus 10. And given the amount of insight that you get in any given time, as long as you don't lose a whole bunch, you can get upwards, I think, of only 3 or 4 blood rocks total in the game. But also, the brain is down there somewhere. Fucking somewhere. I think we should go say hi. I don't know about the rest of you, but I think we should go say hi. Hi there. So was anything else over here? I think this leads back to the spider room. Yeah, I think that is the spider room. Okay, cool. So this somewhat conveniently brings us back around. We are going to have to re-clear, but we are going to need to get in an elevator to go somewhere special now. And I'll be real with y'all. This next area is both really cool and really creepy for me. I mentioned to it in passing when we looked at it earlier. But this next area is one that is creepy. But also something I've always wanted to do because I thought it was really cool. Audio? Okay, the audio just randomly decided it wanted to stop. Why is the audio glitching out? Oh boy. The audio is having a hard time right now. I'm gonna need to restart the game here in a moment. Sounds fine. No, the sound effects are, like, kicking out. Like, the sound effects sometimes just aren't playing. Like, there should be sounds of me connecting with that monster right there, but it's not. I'm gonna grab this and I'm gonna exit and enter again really quick. I'm not gonna restart the whole entire game. I'm just gonna pop out and pop back in. The audio is glitching. I'm not getting sound effects for attacking these enemies. Alright, where is Creepy Mama? There she is. Okay. Every time I try to trade with you, and it never works for me. Okay. I'm gonna need to change something really quick here. Before I go down to this place, I actually need to open up my controller menu, and I need to change one of my key bindings back. For a brief moment here. Because I had to change one of my key bindings for the gesture menu in order to make it so I could actually, let's see here. That's option, that's undone. Alright, touchpad, center can go there. I'm gonna need to make you smaller. Do this, apply. Unfortunately, because I just only have so many fucking buttons at the moment, I need to apply. Very good. Oh, I need to unbind the other buttons, sir, first. Cool. You're now unbound. Apply. Fantastic. Let's get back into the game really quick. Just gonna open up my gesture menu. Good, it does. Okay. I actually need to change my gesture here to make contact. So I'm gonna need to do this gesture here in just a moment. All right. I don't like this area. I mentioned this a couple times before. Oni doesn't like pitch black darkness for a couple different reasons. But that is something, unfortunately, that we need to subject ourselves to at the moment. Where is the elevator? There should be an elevator, like, right here. Where is it? There it is. Alright. This elevator now appears now that we've brought the brain down. And we need to go take it. I don't like this. I'm not gonna like anything about this. I want you to know that this is gonna make all of my hair stand up on end. Because I don't like this. This bothers me. This greatly bothers me. This greatly bothers. If you were here for Dark Souls 1 and you know 4 Kings, this greatly bothers me. This bothers me a lot. So much so that I'm actually gonna do this. I'm going to find... I can hear it too. I can hear it off in the distance. Shining coins. Okay. Okay, good. I can't see it. I don't know which direction it is, but I need to find something in the darkness here. Okay, I want to say it's straight from where I was, but I think it sounds like it's over there, but yeah, faint-ass trail. Is it here? Here we go. Say hello to the brain of Mensis. This motherfucker is what was shooting us full of garbage a little while ago and making us go frenzied. This is what we dropped down from the chain all the way those ages ago, and okay, the elevator's over there. But this right here is the brain of Mensis. You can't really do anything with it, terribly much. But if you remember, we got a gesture not too long ago to make contact with the Great One. Now this works, but it takes a second. It's easy just to put your controller down and wait like 2 or 3 minutes here. But this is what the choir discovered while communicating with Ebrietas, which we found up in the choir, up in that cathedral. This is how they tried to make contact with a Great One. This is how they attempted to communicate with it. Hello, brain, yes. And now that we've communicated, we have picked up another moon rune. Something you can only do if you use the make contact gesture. But this is us trying to communicate and making contact with the actual brain itself. This Great One of sorts. And now, that's all we can do with this. It's a big, squishy, tanky boy. And for our troubles and all of the blood echoes we got, we now have a living string, which is a very, very rare, like extremely rare, crafting material that you can only get inside of Chalice Dungeons. I'm going to rebind that button so I can now go back to my quick item menu. Apply, save, great, cool. Pop that over. I can now open up my quick menu again, and I'm going to bold Hunter's Mark out of this darkness that is creeping me the fuck out. Okay. I've always wanted to do that, but it also has creeped me the fuck out. It has severely creeped me the fuck out. I don't like abyssal darkness like that. Darkness so deep that textures won't even load there. Alright, how many echoes do we have? 103k. That's That's substantial. More importantly, though, and most importantly at this point, I now have a blood rock, which means, yes, indeed, we can in fact upgrade our boy, our big honky slappy boy, all the way up using our one and only given blood rock of the entire game, up to level 10. Takes us to 200 plus 299. We will be doing upwards of 5 hundos of damage. And there's a trophy. We have now fully maxed out our Ludwig's Holy Blade. On top of that, to add delicious insult to injury, I think I have some new gems I can fuck around with. But this thing at the moment is currently doing, 200 plus 299. That's some really good AR. Let me see if there's any new gems that I can put in it. Let's see here. Oh, I saw something there. Oh, what is this? Physical damage up a 19.8%, but weapon durability down by 54. Yeah, this weapon's durability is at 250. It's fucking tanky as fuck. But this cursed ass gem, this must have been one of the ones that I picked up from one of the evil, I'm sorry, the Winter Lanterns. But 357, that's sick. Do I have anything else that does 348? Nice. This one's just physical attack up by 18%. I can throw this other 18%er into my other middle slot. Yeah, okay, we're gonna throw this one in here because it's a 19.8. I'm okay with the less durability on this weapon. And I have another 18%er here somewhere. Yes! That's sick. Alright, so that's another 18%er. So I've got two 18%ers plus a 19.8, but it takes my durability down because it's a cursed gem. That's sick. So instead of 200 plus 299, we're now doing 200 plus 400. That's dope. We're doing exactly 600 AR, when earlier we were doing like 400, maybe an hour to an hour and a half ago. Because we plus 10 this and we got those gems off of those Winter Lanterns, our damage just skyrocketed. That's sick. That's fucking sick. Big fan of that. No cool armor sets to buy, and still all the same shit as before. Still just bloodstone chunks. I believe we can buy bloodstone rocks after the next boss, but alas.
I must have... What?
Wakey wakey.
Very well.
Eggs and bacon. Cool. So we're good on that. It's time to start pumping points into skill. I can also... I'm at 47 of 56. I'm gonna go do a run.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Thank you. Alright, I am going to... Is my flame sprayer equipped? It is, okay. I'm gonna go do one run really quick to polish that level up. We're gonna polish that level off, we'll get another point in the skill. And then we'll work our way towards the final boss in this area. Okay. I don't know why that keeps happening, but it does. Okay. Okay, game. Okay. Go home, you're drunk. Go home, Bloodborne, you're drunk. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I don't have a damn clue. Anyway. Is my lantern on? Yeah, it's on. I mentioned that this farm here is the second best farm in the game. There is actually one better farm that's right before this boss in this area. Alright, good. Good. Cool. Alright, that should be enough to level up. We should be good on that front. Should be good.
Very, let me.
There we go. 97. Not bad.
Farewell.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. May I find my worth in the waking world. Thanks, doll. Shit, we're coming up on ads in like the next minute or two here. I don't know if I have enough time to get to this boss and kill it. I'll have enough time to probably get to it, but I don't know if I have enough time to actually kill the damn thing. I may not be able... I'm not likely going to be able to one-shot the boss. Probably show the boss off, but I don't know if I'll be able to kill it. In the hell is all that about? Oh, you just up there shooting stuff at me? Oh, I see. Bye, Felicia. There's an upper path and a lower path. I think the lower path is better if you're playing online. Or there's just nothing down here. Or there's just nothing down here. Big oinkers. Big oinkers. This little piggy right here is what constitutes the best blood echo farm in the game. There's 3 of these piggies here. Also, that did not give me what I wanted. No, let me get behind your ass. Well, these things have... That's such a small window. That is such a small window. Such a small window. Alright. That piggy just gave me... 9,450 echoes for that little piggy. Just to spend a bullet so I can fucking beat its ass. It also drops blood vials every time. So this is a good place to farm. There's 3 of them total. As far as I remember. And I think when you deck out all of your rune or your blood echo increasing items and runes and stuff like that, I think you can get upwards of 60 or 70k for killing all 3 of them. If I recall properly, but it's been a long time since I saw anybody do the math or do any of the actual farming. But yeah. That is definitely a thing. Also, I saw an item down there. I seen it. Yeah, there it is. Oh, nice. That's a well-hidden chunk. Alright, let's work our way through here. Let's back down to there. Trying to remember. There's like an upper path and a lower path. But I know at the end of this path is the boss. Oh, I hear Piggy. There's Piggy number 2. Hi there. How you doing there, porkers? Oh shit, there's 2 of them right here. Who's a piggy piggy? Okie dokie. Well, it's not dead. Oh no, it is dead. And I guess I don't get its vials because it fell off the edge and died. Maybe that balcony is the lower path. Oh, I guess that it is. Alright, well, where's piggy number 3? Unless they both decided to go down there. Oh, something killed it. Something definitely killed it. Oh, and this just... Okay, I understand. Gotcha. So there was a lower path. Also, what killed that pig? What killed it and where is it? Did it walk off? Did something attack it? It's just right there. What killed the pig? Where did it go? Where's my bacon and my health vials? Excuse you, game. Where's my bacon? I fisted that pig. I deserve some breakfast meat. That is one pissed off pig. Hi? Why are you here? Well, I guess that was that pig. I guess that was that pig that I thought was dead. Actually, it turned its way back around. Okay, something's fighting up above us. Hi? Do you mind? I'm fighting your friend here. Thanks. Thanks for whatever that was all about. Okay, my ads are about to start in just a minute here. I might as well quit the game out at this point. We'll let the ads play out. I'll be back in just a second. We're getting close to the boss. I don't suspect I'm going to be able to kill the boss in one go, but we'll see what we can do. I'll see you guys again in just a few. I'll be right back. Alrighty, welcome back from ads. Alright. Let's go deal with our final little piggy. Shall we? And hopefully get an attempt or two in on this boss before I have to go and make dinner. Time's been flying by today. Seems suspiciously quiet. That seems like the way to the boss arena. Hi there. How many of you are there? Oh, there's like 3. Y'all are a crew. Y'all are a motherfucking crew. Who wants to come around the corner first? None of you? Interesting. Okay. I believe you choose the upper path here. You run into piggy number 3, because this leads back around to where we were. And I do need to fight the piggy, but at the same time, like... Hi there, piggy. Couple items here. This one very angry piggy. Alright, piggy pigs. Come here. I didn't pick up that other item. Whoa, whoa! Oh, that's one way to get your ass forward. Okay, hold on 1 second. Okay, well that didn't seem to work for me either. It's not very fun now, is it? That's not very fun now, is it? Oh, hi. You know, you keep following me, and I was really kind of hoping that you wouldn't be able to. I'll tell you what. I will kill you the old-fashioned way. I was gonna try to turn the piggy against the fucking Shadows of Yhar'gul, but apparently I'm not gonna be allowed to do that. I wanted to lure the piggy pig into the dudes, but apparently that's not gonna work for me. Alright, I need to do a couple bits more of reconnoitering in order to find all the last little items. There is one more key item that I believe I need to find, but I'm not sure where it is, or... Okay, I've been up here. Just doing my last round of item collection before we fight the boss. Did I ever pick up what was around this tree? I did. Okay. Oh no, it's this tree. Okay. A couple more cold blood. Okay. Alright, you 3. Ooh, that's toasty. Oh, that's very toasty. That's very toasty. Wow, that's what I get for running in and not focusing and then bashing out. I just tried to R1 it out. Very aggressive of me and very stupid. Aggressively stupid, one might say. I'm gonna call that one an oopsie doopsie accidenty. call that one an oopsie. Oh, you know, I should probably pick up those blood vials. If it was kind enough to drop them. And it was. You know what, I probably should just do the upper... Well, no, I don't want to deal with the two pigs at the same time. I will leave these pigs up here. And I will try to lure the shadows over to the piggies. Give myself a bit of an advantage here. Or try to, at least. At least try to. I believe, if I recall properly, they will fight amongst themselves. Okay, fine. Be that way. Thanks for the blood vials. Much appreciated. Got some more chunks. Alright, you three. Come over here. Come fight this piggy. Come follow me, piggies. Come follow me. Come follow me. Go fight the other ones. There they go. Now I can go find my blood echoes. There they are. Lovely. Oh, they Shrek'd all of those guys. They Shrek'd every last one of them. That took no time. They took no time to Shrek the three of them. Damn. Ooh. This didn't work very well, did it? There we go. There we go. Shove it right up that ass. Give me my blood vials. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. Alright, well, now that we've gotten our echoes back, we've had piggy on fucking piggy violence. Got them to kill all the fucking shadows for me. Nice. That's a Nash. I like that. And here we have the Thumerian Queen crying for her long-lost child. If you look at her, we saw her at the vacuous Rom when we killed Rom. If you look very closely, she's, based off of the blood in her stomach, is not having a very good time. She's lost her little one. And she's lost her little one right outside where we're gonna go find it. However, I do believe there's a shortcut, which we are going to take advantage of here. Yeah, here we go. is our shortcut to the boss. I believe. I think? No, that's the path to the boss. I think the shortcut was down the staircase. Either way, I need to get that shortcut open. But she was sitting out here and she was crying in the direction of where the baby was crying. Is there not anything else really out here? I think that's it before the boss. Yeah, I think that's... Oh. Oh, okay. Chest that I didn't see. Oh, this, right. Unable to acquire Yosefka's blood vial. Due to inventory. Okay. Is it still there? It is still there. Let's use one of our special blood vials, shall we? Just to pick this one up, I guess. There you go. Game offering you a full heal right at the end there. Now this is the shortcut, I think. This is the one that goes back down. Should be a door. Yeah, here we go. This is what leads all the way back to the thingy thing. I have 95,000 echoes, so yeah, we're gonna go use those. We're gonna go use those, but we're essentially at the final boss of the base game now before we do the story boss. Oh, I have to go down. This way. Gotta go this way. Here we go. One last little cheeky level up before we fight this boss, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill it. I can't remember if I need to circle to the left of it or to the right of it. I don't genuinely remember. But I need to stay behind it, no matter what I do. No matter what I do, I have to stay behind it, because it will shred your face off. Alright.
Farewell. May you find your worth in the waking world.
I will certainly try. I think I need fire paper. Pretty sure it's fire paper. It's about to get spicy. There you go. Fire paper. Okay. We're not going to be able to do very much with our greatsword this round. This boss is too fast. I'm going to need to stay pretty limited to my one-hander. And as long as I can stay behind the boss and use fire paper against it, we should be fine. It does have a weird transitory phase where I have to basically run around the room. But that aside, I think we'll be okay. I'm hoping we'll be okay. I don't genuinely know. This boss is kind of low-key terrifying, but I think I'll have an easier time with it than I will with Ebrietas. Although now that I've said that, I'm probably fucked. Anyway, yeah. Let's give it a shot. Hi there. You're kind of terrifying. You also had a lot of knives. Okay, I gotta circle to the left of it, I think. Okay. I can't tell if it teleported or if it created copies or... Oh, okay, we're still good. Okay, I gotta go. Gotta go around the room and just keep going. You know your taste is skewed? You think she's gorgeous? Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, come on, recover. Alright, we're good. Alright, we're good. We're good. Where is she? Oh, where's she going? See. Can't see. Alright. Come on. Not much longer. Come on. Go down, please. There it is. One shot for Wet Nurse. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, one shot for Wet Nurse. That's fucking... I'm happy about that. That is not an easy fight. That is not an easy fight. Whew. Okay, I was actually a little worried about that one. I was worried really about Ebrietas and Mergo's Wet Nurse. But somehow or another, I managed to fucking stomp that shit. Nice. And for our troubles, we have now achieved our last 1/3 umbilical cord. There are 4 that exist in the game. We picked up 1 from the Hunter's workshop out in the Cathedral workshop. We picked up 1 for Annabella, or whatever the prostitute's quest chain is. I can't remember her name. There's so many females in this game. There's like an Ariana, an Annabella, and an Anila? Anila? I don't know. There's the nun, there's the prostitute, and then there's the queen, the vile blood queen. They all have like Anna something names. Anyway, for the prostitute's questline, there's a 3rd umbilical cord there. There's another umbilical cord that you get for defeating Mergo's Wet Nurse, because the Wet Nurse has the umbilical cord from Mergo, which is the actual Great One's child that you've been hearing, the baby that's been crying the whole time. And then the 4th one that you can get is from Yosefka. If you decide to come back to find Yosefka's clinic after the Blood Moon rises, Yosefka will be dead and have a 1/3, but I did it for the rune, and I know I can get these 3 anyway, so... That is our 3rd and final 1/3 umbilical cord. And before anything else, I need to activate this. Alright, let's go read this last item tooltip. Man, I did not expect to be able to clear all the way through Mergo today, through the wet nurse. Fucking killed it today. Let's see here. Where's my umbilical cords at? Here's our final umbilical cord. This one says, every great one, you know, loses a child, yearns for a surrogate. This cord granted Mensis audience with Mergo, but resulted in the stillbirth of their brains. So all of the guys that were part of the Bergenworth, or part of the choir, all the people that were part of the church that were trying to summon the Blood Moon in order to spawn in and have a new Great One be born here on this world, on this planet, whatever you want to call it, spawned this nightmare and caused Mergo to be stillborn. So it was a failed ritual. They tried to pray to and summon to the old gods, and didn't exactly work. Now then, the world has shifted one last final time. It's still going to be in Blood Moon, but the Hunter's Dream is now shifted. And, this is fine. This is fine, right? That's fine. It'll be alright. That's fine. And now we're ready to fight the final boss of the game. But not today, unfortunately.
Good hunter.
Because there's a lot more to do.
You have come.
I have.
Dawn will soon break. This night and this dream will end. Gammon awaits you at the foot of the great tree.
Gehrman does await us at the foot of the great tree. I could actually do the first ending today. I could show you the first ending, the first bad ending, actually, because that wouldn't involve me fighting anything, and I could just finish that off while I'm here. Let me do that, actually. Okay.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Thank you. Also, I've got to be really close to another level. Hold on.
Very well.
I'm at 510k. How many do I need? Oh, I need 60. Okay. I'm a little bit further off than I expected.
Farewell. May you...
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go repair my stuff. Gehrman is now waiting for us. He's out in the garden in front of the great tree. Toasty. Yeah, the house doesn't burn down. The workshop doesn't burn down, but the hunter's dream is at risk of being destroyed, I think. Not entirely sure. But, you know, this is fine. Anyway, I'm going to quickly save my game. I'm going to go inside, and I'm going to go and copy my save folder really quick. So let's hit stop. I'm going to go to my chatting screen for just 1 second so you guys can chill. Let's see, chatting screen. I need to open up game folder, specific save folder. We're going to open up that. I'm going to take this. I'm going to copy it. I'm going to open up my backup folder, new folder. What's today's date? 14th? The 15th? 14th. Let's do this dated at 7/14. Oops, that's incorrect. 7/14/26. Open that up, slap that in, paste it. Cool. All right. So when I need to now, I'm going to fire up the game again. I'm going to do the first ending, which is the bad ending. And then when we come back tomorrow, we will work on unlocking the second and third endings, but we're not going to finish the third ending. We'll finish the second one. But what essentially is going to happen here is I'm going to go talk to Gehrman. We're going to get the first ending, which is the worst one. I'm going to reload my scuffed save, or I'm going to save scum my save. And then tomorrow we'll come back and we'll do the second ending, and then we'll come back and we'll unlock the third ending without actually killing the boss for it. But at the moment, we need to come back down here. The gate's now open. So this is like where we spawned in the Hunter's Dream, like ages ago, back when the game first started, but now we have the availability to actually go to this back half, where this gate was shut way back in the day. But essentially here, this is our big final boss arena for the base game. Gehrman's waiting for us at the tree here. Hey there, buddy. How are you?
Good hunter. You've done well. The night is near its end. Now, I will show you mercy. You will die forget the dream, and awake under the morning sun. You will be freed from this terrible hunter's dream.
We at the end? Yeah, we're at the end. We're going to do the first ending right now, and then I got to bring stream down, unfortunately, because I have to make dinner. And then tomorrow, we'll do endings 2. We'll unlock ending 3, but I need to go into Chalice Dungeons and then the DLC. We'll finish the DLC, and then we'll come back and finish ending 3, if that makes sense, Spirit. But anyway, if you decide to submit your life, you get ending 1. If you refuse, you have the opportunity to fight Gehrman and get ending 2, which we'll do tomorrow. And then ending 3 involves the umbilical cords. Okay, fair? Reasonable? Yeah. I came all this way today. I gotta do something. I started from Yahar'gul today, and we managed to make it all the way to the ending, so I'm gonna submit my life and you'll see what the bad ending looks like.
Farewell, my keen hunter. Fear the blood.
There's also trophies for all 3 of these endings. So we're gonna get the trophy and then we're gonna reload our save. You can do this either by copying and pasting folders and, like, you know, moving folders around, which I just made a snapshot of my game save and saved it to a different folder so I can reload it. Or if you're using PlayStation, you can use cloud saves to reload your save. Night, night, night. And our nightmare has ended. This scene's hilarious with the hat that I have on. Yeah. Thanks. Hydrate. Thanks, Rini. I assumed it was Rini. I'm sorry. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Selena. I appreciate it. Like me grunting to get stood up. Dawn in Yharnam has finally come after the night of the hunt. But that's also the bad ending. That doesn't solve anything.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Double meaning the whole damn time. Double meaning the whole damn time. Thank you, Miyazaki. As the meme would go. You always like that this was an option? Yeah. Giving you the choice of 3 different endings is great. You think you only have the choice for 2, but... Also, that's really loud. Like, really, really loud. Alright, I'm gonna skip this. So whenever you get any of the endings, the reason why I had to save scum is because if you don't, you just get shoved into New Game Plus. There is no option. You are just signed and sealed and starting the game off immediately at the beginning of the game again. You don't pass go, you don't collect $200, that's just it. They shove you immediately into NG Plus, so I'm going to stop that. I need to take this. That's my backup folder. We're going to copy that. We're going to come back out. We're going to delete the save that I just had. We're going to paste in the old save. I'm going to fire the game up again, and you will see that I will have the trophy, but I will be back in the Hunter's Nightmare. Or the Hunter's Dream, rather, excuse me. Yep, here we go. Right before we fought Gehrman. He's still going to be out there in the field and stuff like that, but I still have the trophy unlocked. You can do the exact same thing on console, or you can do the exact same thing using PlayStation Network and cloud saves and stuff like that. You just go online and do it that way. But Gehrman's still chilling over there. So tomorrow we will refuse him. And then after that, I will have to save scum again and refuse him a second time after consuming some umbilical cords. And then that, after I kill him, a second time will unlock the third ending, which I won't fight the boss for that, but we'll get there. Michael Zachy, you've done it again. Please remake this game for PC so I can experience what online Chalice dungeons are like instead of having to suffer through normal ones tomorrow. So tomorrow on stream, what we're going to do is we're going to start experiencing Chalice dungeons. I have never done Chalice dungeons before. I hear that doing Chalice dungeons offline without using false dungeons is fucking awful and a fool's errand. However, what I think I'm going to do at this point is that... Wait, what? A short ritual root chalice is... Oh, okay, that's the root chalice one. What I'm going to do is tomorrow I'm going to start doing some chalice dungeons. And in order to summon a chalice, you need to have the proper chalice for the ritual, and you need to use materials, right? The reason why it takes fucking forever to do any chalice dungeons is because you have to do dungeons over and over again to farm up ritual materials to spawn in chalices of higher difficulties and shit. Also, why do I not have the... Oh, I don't have that one yet because I haven't picked that up yet. I have to pick that up in these dungeons. But we're going to be going through some probably depths 1 through 3 and maybe 4. But you can see that this dungeon, this one starts at like depth 5. This one requires a bunch of stuff. Like, and we don't even have enough ritual blood or we don't have any arcane haze. What I'm going to attempt to do is I'm going to attempt to beat the system a bit. So when I use a chalice to summon for a ritual, I'm going to make it so the materials don't disappear. So that will speed up our time immensely to go through the chalice dungeons. But I want to show off the main dungeons for bosses and hopefully not have to do the farming, but just clear through them in a linear fashion without having to farm for mats. Very hard, which makes it somewhere... It'll probably take it from being like 10 to 15 hours to being like somewhere between 5 to 7. I might be able to do the chalice dungeons in one stream, and there's a good chance we'll start the DLC tomorrow. But I'll probably be doing layers 1 through 3 for as many chalices as I can, and then afterwards we'll probably do the first DLC, maybe up to the first boss, or if I'm lucky, we'll do the first boss. It kind of depends. We'll have to play it by ear. And then after I complete the DLC, we'll come back and we'll do ending number 3, and that'll be it. Do you love the credits music in all of FromSoft games? Yeah, it's always some somber, bittersweet, you know, sort of thing. Oh, also, I need to show this off. Now that Mergo's Wet Nose is gone, we can now actually buy blood rocks. But there's 60 inside a piece, so all those Madman knowledge and Great One's wisdom that you've been holding up for this entire time, that's what you're going to spend them on. So if you ever want to upgrade any other weapons to anything higher, this is primarily what you save all of your insight for. No matter what you do whenever you play the game, you can buy like armor sets and do some other shit with this, but you basically end up saving all this shit for blood rocks. That's the primary purpose of insight, other than some game mechanics and item discovery and stuff like that. Gonna head to bed, Selena. Have a lovely evening. Hope you have a nice rest. We'll see you soon. Thank you, Selena. Alright, well, that, as they say for the time being, is that. Like, I don't really have much else I can do at the moment. At least in terms of time and everything else, so we're gonna call it there. We are going to call it there. We are, like, 99% done with the base game, and, we're overall, I want to say 80% done with the game overall, including things like Chalice Dungeons and the DLC. The DLC is fucking hard. Like, Chalice Dungeons levels 1 through 3 are like the base game. Chalice Dungeon level 4s are like DLC difficulty, and Chalice Dungeon 5, which I have to kill the final boss of Chalice Dungeon number 5 on the original Chalice, the Thumerian Chalice, number 5, in order to get a trophy, in order to get the platinum. So I have to kill the final boss at the end of the Thumerian Chalice Dungeon in order to get the platinum, and level 5 is like NG+. It's like midway to almost all the way through NG+ in terms of difficulty. The Thumerian Chalice stuff will be harder than anything else at level 5. Happy time zone, Selena. Crafting stream? Not exactly, Star. You didn't interact with the Chalice Dungeons at all when you played? You've heard some stuff, but you've never played. Yeah, gotcha. Well, I will be suffering through them starting tomorrow. I'm not going to be doing all of them, mind you, but I will be try to do depths 1 through 3. There's 4 different tiers of Chalice Dungeons, and there's 5 different levels of difficulty. There's like Thumerian Chalices, then there's the Hinter Chalices, there's the Lorien Chalices, and then there's the like ISSZ Chalices. And they all have different layers, or yeah, different layer of difficulty and stuff like that. So I'll be trying to go through all of the 1 through 3s and then I think I'll start the DLC afterwards. Is Chalices don't actually have anything other than depth 5. And then I think so I'll be doing Thumerian 1 through 3, Hinter 1, or excuse me, Hinter 2 and Hinter 3 because it doesn't have a 1. And I think Lorien Chalice, I'll do that once because it's only level 3. There also is a weapon that's exclusive to the Chalice dungeons that I have to pick up in order to get have all of the weapons trophy. So we have to go through Chalice dungeons to platinum the game. So I will be doing that starting tomorrow. You are absolutely welcome for stream. Thank you everybody for hanging out. And thank you for all the fucking raids. I got raided like 3 times today. Who the fuck raided me? Koneko, our kitten, our resident, the kitten, raided us. Thank you, Koneko-chan, for raiding on in. We also had a boatload of follows. Thank everybody for following. We also got raided by Scarecrow Kitsune. That was that was a sudden one. Thank you for that. Who else? Daffily came in as well. Thank you, Daffily, for your raid. And Cowboy, I believe, raided us as well. Had a ton of people come in today. And thank you, Star. I appreciate the resub, by the way. Also, did you resub for another 6? Or are you still writing out your 6? Because it said you were sub for 18 months, but this was your 14th. So I think you still have 4 months, 4 months left on your 6. But anyway, thank you, Star, for the resub. And thanks, Star, for all the follows. I will be back again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern, as the schedule on screen would suggest. I stream Tuesday through Saturday, starting at 1 p.m. Eastern, typically. We are still playing Bloodborne for the rest of the week. If I'm really lucky and I do really well, I'll actually be able to finish it by the end of this week, and we can start playing Kingdom Hearts next week and do some NG Plus shenanigans with Bloodborne. Or I'll just start a fresh save and use a different weapon like Threaded Cane or Axe or something. Maybe we'll do a pure strength build, or we'll do a pure skill build, or I can start building for Arcane. Since this build is more of a quality build, you know, we've been fucking around with particular weapons. I want to play the game more, and I want to do more with weapons, but I will be back again soon. Excellent hunting. Also, nobody found it today, but I'm going to pause this for a second.
A hunter must hunt.
Not a single one of you found that today. And I'm mildly disappointed. Mambo number 5. Nice. Yes, the raid actually coming in, the Cause themed raid actually found my Cause redeem that I made last night. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Copycat. Cherobio. Okay, yeah. In case any of you are interested in still sticking around, if you like the stream or if you enjoyed lurking, please consider giving a follow. If you want to get up to date with notifications, because Twitch is garbage, the Discord server exists for a reason. You're more than welcome to join. We've got a ton of different stuff going on in there. There's a VOD channel as well. If you have missed any of Bloodborne, if you missed any other streams, you might be interested in watching a blind guy flail around with severe anxiety and play. There are tons of them on YouTube. I've been streaming for about a year, so there's, I don't know, like 50 games or something that are on there now. You too, Yoak. Keep it wiggly and waggly. In the meantime, let me see if I can find somebody to raid. I have not been searching this whole time, and I've been a bad streamer. Let's see if we can keep the Bloodborne chain going and see if there's anybody else around. Are there any other VTubers playing Bloodborne? I love that this game is 11 years old, and there are still people fucking playing this game. I really do adore that. The community is so good. Makes me feel like I should be playing fucking Elden Ring way more. Makes me feel like I should be doing Elden Ring, but there's so many people doing Elden Ring, I don't know. I feel like Bloodborne has a much more devoted fan base than anything else. It didn't look like I find anybody really that VTuber-wise playing Bloodborne. Let me see who amongst my friendos is currently live. And maybe we can raid a friendo. Oh, you know what? Perfect. I know exactly who we can raid. I don't give you many opportunities to raid this friend, but we're going to go say hi to... I will give you a warning. My stream is 18 plus, but relatively chill. This person's stream is 18 plus, and they are lewd as fuck. We're going to go say hi to Rize. Rize is our resident, delightful, red trash panda. We're going to go say hi to her. It looks like she's currently playing Pal World, doing the 1.0 update. I know it's not Bloodborne, but we're going to go say hi all the same. It looks like they've got drops turned on as well. So we'll go say hi to her. I'll see you guys again soon. Raid message should be starting up here. You are more than welcome to join for a Blind Oni raid. So should you so choose as a message, whether you're followed or subbed. We're gonna go say hi to Rize. Have a lovely morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever time zone that you're in. Please make sure you take care of yourselves. Drink, eat. Make sure you do whatever hygiene you need to. Take care of yourselves. You know, take whatever meds you might need, but please take care of yourselves, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. Bye, everybody. Have a good one. Blind stinker. All right. I'm gonna time Rainy out. One of these days, bang zoom straight to the moon. All right, bye, everybody. Have a good one. Have a good one. How fucking dare you? Right when I'm in the middle of trying to raid. Okay, all right, you gotta get the last laugh. God damn it.